Hopefully this works.
Onto that Rocket Raccoon, since everybody's focused on Crimzo so much, it allows Pixel a little bit more space. We're trying to come back to Peel, but Dobines again. He's been a star player in this offense so far. Can he keep it up though? They need to find even more.
All right, streams are good.
And the Galactic Legend. Will they find a KO off of it? They do, but User gets traded. Overtime.
Gonna set up one more, and then we are chilling. Let me close that.
Because Sanj is gonna have all the pressure in the world on him with no healers. 80% towards
Why is it tweaking?
He can't get it in time. Needs to back up. Overtime. Floyd takes down. Where's that portal? It's not gonna be here in time.
What is going on?
And Sentinels win 2-0.
I felt like he was putting it down for so long too. I was looking at that doctor.
Oh, why is this not?
It wasn't enough time. Sentinels.
Wait, is this tripping out? What is going on?
More than enough after they saw Korova get 2v1, by the way, by a last stand, and
Yeah, it's tripping out. Okay.
activated the ban hammer. It wasn't enough. It may have taken him out, but it didn't take the rest of Sentinels out with them.
Yeah, excellent.
All right, we just gotta do one more thing. I just gotta reset this.
Credit in this patch, but yeah, I mean, they played well.
Now it's not picking up my. Oh, does it have to be up for it to pick it up? That's weird.
And find those strategists and Crimzo there to follow up. So a little bit better to Cafe Rose, but you know, a little bit better is not good enough.
What is going on?
Versus Sentinels, and that was a very close series, I think, even though it was a 2-0. But we've said that at a lot of these MRC teams, they'll put up a good fight and still lose. Unfortunate for Cafe Rose today.
That's the trade-off when you have best of threes, right? And unfortunately,
it's really weird. Is it video? Did they change what this is entitled? No.
The retouches that we could have possibly seen from Cafe Rose. Even at the very end, they're unfortunately respect not putting down the portal in time, but Lyric did wake up at the very end there. On the attack, Lyric was popping up. It highlighted why.
Did they get rid of my Elgato capture?
The Adam Warlock, they couldn't roll out with it, but it worked out with Pixel being on the rocket. Nobind just trying to get the copy onto Flamay a few times. Whenever we saw Nobind trying to get the Rager Royal Flush for themselves. And then Rymazing still sticking to the skies. You cannot clip this guy's wings. Together with you.
It's so odd.
Final hits. I agree though, Dogman. These mags from both of these teams were going crazy.
Is it because it's not open?
Kept finding a lot of these hits, as well as Nobind trying their best here too.
Is that why?
Yeah, absolutely. Nobind deserves a huge shout, and I'm curious what Zoe has to say.
I've never had this problem before, and of course, this is streaming right now.
Messy 2-0, like we saw.
There we go.
Zoe, like that was very, very close game to losing. Sentinels did on the first map. And
now we're good.
Yeah, I feel like both teams weren't necessarily playing the cleanest Marvel Rivals we've seen from them. I do definitely think that their first showings, or rather Sentinel's second showing.
Do I have enough room for Ignite? Oh, I do.
That looked a lot more well-oiled, a lot more coordinated. You have to give them credit. They did make adjustments, obviously, and adaptations in order to like kind of get back into the series. Whereas Sentinels allowed them to get into the series. So I feel like both teams have to go back looking at this match, and there is some cleaning up that needs to be done still.
All right, so we got everything up. We're good to go. Cool.
Given a week, right? Like, I mean, this was the chance for Cafe Rose to get the win over Sentinels. This was their best opportunity, and it's just brutal to see them lose it 2-0. But they at least still have that win from earlier on versus FlyQuest. You know, hopefully for FlyQuest, we'll see if they can bounce back today.
Okay.
Otherwise, it just seems like every other team in this group is just taking their turn beating them up. Like, this is brutal for FlyQuest. Not that they're even involved.
Stream elements, maybe I'll use something else.
Come back, kind of random stray out of nowhere.
No
yeah, sorry. Sorry.
They're not even here yet.
So wait your turn. Yeah, no, but like, yeah, this is definitely the opportunity for, I think, Cafe Rose to like get another dub on the board for this group that is very stacked. So. Yeah, I might be kicking themselves a little bit. That said, though, I do think Sentinels had a really good game plan here that just worked out for them. Like, the constant pressure and harassment onto that backline from Captain America. And then you have those flyers coming in and just, like, picking off the pieces, right? So it was kind of like Cafe Rose. They just couldn't quite figure out where to shift their focus to in order to stay alive.
Yeah, I agree, because now their next opponents are going to be for the day 2 and 3 for next week specifically, so for Saturday and Sunday, and I believe it's against 100 Thieves and NRG, so it's what Dogman said.
That's like, so funny, they actually have exactly the same schedule.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
but like
I'm so confused, they just like randomly...
They had FlyQuest and Swamp Gaming, and next week both...
What happened? Where's like the chat?
Up against Energy Shock and 100 Thieves. That's wild. As a
Yeah,
first.
it is.
I like that.
And that it makes you think like if you were gonna have the opportunity to get some extra credits, that way we could turn that 0 score review to maybe at least maybe a 50, then it would have been easier there for them. But unfortunately, it fell short.
That's right. Yeah, I do believe we do have an interview ready. It should be Crimzo. Yay! Long time no see.
Hello.
Different universe, different times. But Crimzo is back. You're also back on Captain America, and man, what a look that's been. You guys like completely like overhauled your approach after that first match this week.
I'm trying to
Can you,
figure
like,
out what
walk
happened to
through,
them.
what kind of game plan you had going up against Cafe Rose, which did surprise everyone in their opening matches?
I think honestly our prep for today was very similar to FlyQuest. I think we kind of just did like the same things. Going back to like Swamp, I think we maybe didn't have the best read on the meta and what was correct. So we were still kind of like in the process of figuring things out, but I feel much more confident now that we're in a very good place to continue moving forward and hopefully qualify for the playoffs.
Yeah, fair enough. And, you know, I think for you guys, Crimzo, and too, like, I feel like I've rambled it a little bit about it before. I know Rye was talking about it, but, I mean, how challenging is it for, I think, for you guys and for pro players to have to adapt to, like, a brand new patch, right? Like, because we were talking about power rankings weeks ago and, you know, all of that stuff, and then a new patch comes in and you're like, you have to rework everything. So, I mean, what's that like for you as a player? I know that's taken a lot of responsibility in the ban phase to have to adapt to a new patch after it comes out only a couple weeks ago.
How do I?
Yeah, it's really hard. It's very. I feel like
Oh, I have my
honestly, a lot
like
of
card
teams are
saved
kind
on
of
here. Why isn't it
scrambling,
working?
In my opinion, I
Let me
feel
turn the
like
volume
some
up
teams
too.
Definitely have kind of like their style that they've kind of decided is like what they're gonna do. But I think some teams as well are still kind of scrambling to find that kind of like identity.
Sorry guys, something happened with a friend of mine's Discord. I'm trying to figure it out right now.
We're adjusting well to the transition. You know, White Fox all of a sudden is like really powerful, and then there's other things like, you know.
So it's always as soon as I go live.
Also strong as well, so it's definitely pretty difficult to adjust, you know, as fast as you can. But I mean, that's just part of the esports experience, I guess. You have to kind of be ready to adapt on the fly, basically.
Okay, well, so with Sen City on top, I need.
Okay, I might have figured it out. 1 second. No worries, Anarchy. Yeah, I'll be here, brother. There's a few more matches left tonight. Maybe a couple hours of matches.
Are you practicing other compositions and maybe making sure that you guys could be flexible when other teams may not expect it because they keep thinking that you guys are this one title?
Dude, what?
Yeah, I mean, the triple support narrative is, I mean, there's definitely something to it. We do have a little bit of magic on triple support for whatever reason. I do think that our team does very well in triple support generally. But obviously, yes, we are trying to work.
Yeah, I don't have my card on me.
You know, 2-2-2 type of comms to not rely too much on the triple support. However, sometimes you just have to do what your team is good at. And
All right, I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out tomorrow.
Focus on that. So yeah, we're gonna probably be playing a lot more triple support, but we will be flexible enough to swap over to 2-2 if we think that's the best situation for us.
And I have a follow-up too from that, actually. Sorry, Zoe. Just seeing that, like, Mirror was there yesterday, and now we see Korova back. I think that's interesting that you say that because you guys also have that other player who's incredibly flexible to slot in, so you have that in mind as well, right?
Does anyone know how many matches are left today?
Yeah, JMac, our coach, does a good job of kind of figuring out what we need to do in the moments, and we're still obviously figuring out, you know, sometimes we're going to put in Mirror, sometimes we're going to put in Korova, and like, you know, each player has their own strengths, and we have the flexibility to basically decide what to do and move forward from there. But I'm very confident in all the players on my team to be able to perform when the time is needed, so it's very nice to have an extra bit of flexibility there.
Now, you do have a little bit of downtime before your next matches. Next week is looking difficult, though. You will be going up against 100 Thieves as well as Energy Shock. How do you feel in your current state you will be stacking up against both of those teams?
I think based on kind of where the meta's going and where like we kind of predict it to go, I think we're looking to be pretty good in my opinion. I think it'll be close games. I'm excited to play against 100 Thieves. I always like playing against them and
yeah, they are a good team to play against.
Bundle and not the 100 Thieves bundle. So I'm excited for that. Energy is also a very, very good team. lots of really nice people on that team. I'm so excited to play against them all.
Ayo, every performance is a sales pitch, Crimzo.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the quick chat. I'll hope you have some good rest time and prep time.
This came out kind of weird, but whatever. We'll just post it.
In your upcoming matches.
See how this goes. All right, who's the next match? It's 100 Thieves, right?
Good to hear from Crimzo. I definitely agree. You know, like, and we see that with other teams. Even if something is not necessarily considered like the best meta strat or meta combo,
Story, there we go.
if it is you playing to your strength, that sometimes beats out playing the meta, because what's the point if the players are not comfortable in it?
Yeah, absolutely. You're right. It's tough because it's always like you have to beat yourselves almost. Like it's like, you know, esports, sports, a lot of it is, well, esports specifically is not like physical at all, I guess, unless you're including, you know, I guess arm stuff. I mean, carpal tunnel is a real thing. That's a real problem. But yeah, I don't know. Like there's a lot of mental aspect of it, and it is overcoming the potential, you know, oh no, we didn't play the meta. Is that what we lost? That sort of mental side of things for sure. So.
Absolutely. And in a turnaround that quick, with only 2 weeks of play until we're heading to the playoffs, sometimes you just have to kind of rely on the team's strength rather than picking up something new and hoping that it works. Well, this was a fairly quick series, and that means that we get to move on to the next one. 3 matches done, 2 more to go, so make sure to drink some water, everyone, as we're headed into a quick break before we set the stage for Nightmare. And
Oh no, we have another break. I might just play a little bit, to be honest with you. How many? Wait. There's 2 more matches left. Why didn't I post? Oh, there we go. Alright, so I'm going to post both my stories, and then we're going to go.
Alrighty, guys. Well, if you missed day 1 and day 2, we are here to fill you in. Starting with day 1, Chip. I mean,
Are they doing a catch-up right now?
Debut for a lot of these teams. Some of them knocking off the rust. Others.
Why is it so much lower?
Form of what roster mania is. Day 1 has come and gone. Day 2, though, you were the caster of it, man. What did you see? What were some words?
What? Why is it so low?
Sure, I'll keep it quick. I think teams started waking up. We saw them actually perform and step into their shoes a little bit and shake off some of those nerves. A lot of the series going to game 3, and they were much more intense than I thought from day 1.
Well, listen, man, let's go and kick it off with Nightmare versus Yeah, We Lost. And this was a close one. I mean, the word to describe the first match was probably the closest match.
Okay, how much? Yeah,
played,
this should
that
be
we've
good.
seen in Ignite yet, or at least this year, too. Both these teams kind of flex that they are the dive ones. What did you see breaking it down? Because there's a lot to highlight.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to discuss. I mean, like you said, very close, 99 to 99 on Dom on map 3, off the rip. And even then, there was ultimates coming in at the end that almost looked like it was going to sway back in the favor of Yeah, We Lost. Nightmare did look super solid. A lot of these similar comps. Jeff was seeing a ton of play.
I didn't get to see Nightmare play, though.
All the stuff you would expect. Psylocke was in there, too. Daredevil went
available. Yeah, Psylocke's really good.
Are just very aggro, but they are incredibly fun to watch.
Yeah, for me, I mean, it looked like Vision he did not miss a step from last year. Vision was just popping off.
Yeah, Vision had a good game.
Nightmare had a very good control of that going forward, and then
oh, maybe I did see Nightmare.
Came back into form, and I have to give
what am I thinking of?
They didn't struggle in the MRC, and sometimes when that's your practice, and then you go into something like this, like you're kind of not used to being down. Also, Jitward, we got to see the Deadpool, which is always fun, and you know we'll see how long that kind of lasts as things have been patched and approached a little bit. But do you think they have a good step moving forward? A lot of people had them high in their rankings.
I don't think that's true though. The MRC can get good practice. I guess, you know what? I guess he's right. Because the MRC, you could get really bad teams, and then you can also get the best teams. It just so happened that the last 2 MRCs we played against the top 10 teams a couple times.
Yeah, and as for Nightmare, I think they're definitely still like getting their roster together, and they look strong out there. I think they have a great chance today. Excited to see them in the day 3 action. But our other match we're going to talk about in this highlight is Fly versus Sentinels. And we talked about this is the redemption of what happened on day one match. And to me, buddy,
All right, so
like, you go and see
this
a
on
band
this
and they're
platform
playing some new
too?
songs, and you're like, come
Oh, my
on,
other
play
chat's
the
not up.
classics. Like, it's like that's how
My
it
bad,
was
guys.
Sentinels. They were doing some new stuff day one, and you're like, get the right mazing on the Iron Man. Let's see Cap on Crimzo. It felt like we returned to old form.
Yeah, Crimson stepped up, Rai stepped up, but also Mirror came in
Yes.
instead of Kurova, which is a huge change, right? In running that backline, more of a consistent backbone backline, right? Running that invis and looking really solid doing it. But yeah, the entire team just kind of woke up. We talked to Rai in the interview, and he essentially said, we just needed to change our ban phase. Our ban phase was not good day one, and we really paid the price for it. We figured out what we wanted to do, and now we're going to be clean. And you know what? They looked really clean today or yesterday, for sure.
Yeah, I got to say, I mean,
How much more time we got?
what a talented
50
player. One
seconds?
thing with Mirror is it kind of makes the bands more confusing for the opponent. And if they're able to interchange these two studs, that is going to be absolutely massive for them, because then you have, all right, do you ban the Atom? Do you go this approach? And it doesn't make it as clear-cut, your battle plan against Sentinels. FlyQuest, though, let's talk about him. For me, it's kind of the same as day one. Talent all over.
Wow,
All
Shea
doing
has
something
no
well,
assists.
But it just hasn't come together as one, in my opinion.
Yeah, truth be told, I want them to perform. I like a lot of those players. I think they're all really talented, like you're saying. You know, it's a newer team. They do have some players from over the pond, which is going to make things a little dicey in terms of communication and, even ping, for example. But yeah, I just want them to find their footing. They just aren't quite there yet.
All right, so that's the 2 matches from the early slate. We have 3 other ones that you might have missed from day 2, but that's all for us for
They
now.
put anything else in right now? Yo, can you guys hear it all well?
Back, everyone. Match
Oh,
four
yeah,
is
here's
about
the
to
volume.
go down between Nightmare and Space Station Gaming. I think this one in particular will answer.
There we
some
go.
questions
What up,
regarding
Zach? How you
that
doing, brother?
in Group B.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, it seems like Group B is definitely, we talked about it at the beginning at the top of the show. It's turning out to be an incredibly competitive group. So is Group A, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, Vicky, like, this group just seems like nuts. And you're right, Zoe, this is going to determine a ton moving forward, Nightmare and SSG.
Yeah, I agree, because what was it? Like, they had to play against Yowie Lost, where we just heard in the interview with Yowie Lost just earlier after our second series, where they shouldn't have dropped the map versus Nightmare. And when it comes down to the wire after the end of next week, it could come down to, like, maybe draws where the map diff will make that difference. And although Nightmare has Yowie Lost and now versus Space Station Gaming, next week, they can't really be lax. The one really big team that they have to worry about is Team Liquid Citadel, but then they will have to deal with Lunex, then they have to deal with TSM, which we've already kind of seen play out, and their lack of maybe flexibility. Nightmare, though, is a team where they have a lot of tricks up their sleeve, and after talking to Mace himself has said, yeah, don't question our pick and ban phase. There's a lot of thought into it. I promise it doesn't look as troll as it may seem, but honestly, when we saw them yesterday, Zoe, it didn't look troll like that for me, at least, as we take a look at the Nightmare lineup.
Yeah, they definitely had some more conservative picks in the mix as well, right? But overall, it's just one of those teams that is hard to prepare against or for, because they just do weird stuff, off-meta stuff, which is definitely very difficult for your opponents to, like, what do you take away from a match like that? Especially yesterday against, yeah, we lost. That's 2 teams who do weird things. So really, like, scrap that.
Yeah, they got to go back to the drawing board at least a little bit, because, or at least go back to maybe the basics. You're right, because Yowie Lost is such a different team from everybody else. But,
Yeah, this is
Nightmare also
really
like
a
that
different
little bit,
team.
right? This entire group kind of has that sort of situation. But for Space Station Gaming, I feel like we've seen a pretty solid team. Like, this feels like a team that
Yeah.
heavily on Nectar, like I think we
I'm
expected.
curious.
But they've had a lot of help, I think, across the board. Like, the fact that they even have SJW on the bench is crazy, considering this guy is one of, like, the best raw aimers I've ever seen, like, just straight up. But when you have somebody like Nectar who's willing to flex, and when you have
Yeah, Nectar, I think, can play a lot of characters.
has a really good chance, I believe, to be next level. So it's going to be a really fun matchup, and I'm excited to see it, because Space Station Gaming have, like, maybe all their players are kind of coming into their own finally, after coming from all different sorts of different varieties in this space.
Yeah, Vicky, I would love to hear your thoughts and a little bit of a follow-up there on Nectar, because initially they were playing the Duelist in their first match. It looked extremely competent, extremely oppressive, like it was just lights out performance from Nectar. Then yesterday we saw them initially in, like, a triple strategist composition when they went up against Liquid Citadel. It looked like SSG didn't really want to match what we saw from Liquid Citadel, right? So, like, they kind of pivoted. Which look did you prefer? Did you like Nectar on that Ultron more, or just, like, give them Elsa back and all as well?
let Nectar unleash on Elsa, because we want to see more of that. But I also feel like it depends on the pick and ban phase, right? And what map we go to, of course. Because if you let Nectar get away with Elsa, which we see some teams try to prio ban the Gambit instead, it also trickles down to pick your poison.
Krakoa is
Do
the
you
first
wanna
map,
deal with
okay.
Gambit, where you're going to be forced to also waste a ban on a Loki, so that way they don't get double Rage and Royal Flush, or do you allow Nectar to get away with Elsa, and maybe you could try to prio the Elsa? With Krakoa being in the fray, you have a lot of different sight lines, so the Elsa could be a definite problem if you get that Glartrox off to the side of one of those health packs.
Let's see,
or
how's
instead of
this,
Krakoa, and you could get,
how's
an
this game
environmental
looking?
KO there too.
OG's gonna foul
I
out.
think, also Nightmare. There were just so many individuals. I think for both rosters,
And
it's like,
Jose Alvarado.
what do you really want to prioritize in this ban phase, right? Because you can only take out so much. So are you like targeting the front line, the back line? Like, where are we headed here? If you're looking at Nightmare, because again, like a lot of really competent pieces. I'm looking at their vanguards specifically. I think they were really standing out. Monsters, Captain America was an absolute carry. So was his Groot. So was.
Jalen Williams have
like,
3
oh, he
fouls?
can play anything apparently.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Vanguards are OP in this game, Zoe. You
No,
know,
he
nobody
doesn't.
says it, but it's true. Okay, listen, they say Guang Guang doesn't play tank. This way, they say Guang Guang's not playing Vanguard. They're wrong, because the only time I've seen a Vanguard
Mikhail
play
have
bad is when he doesn't
fouls?
do anything. Like that's the
What's
worst.
going
The worst
on?
thing you do on Vanguard is nothing, right? And
Oh, he's
none of
got
these-
2.
I
Yeah, he
swear,
probably
none
won't
of
be
these
playing
are
as
bad
much.
Vanguard players.
Have you been watching
It's
my
true.
games?
I think Dort will get
I have not seen
15,
your
because
games
I don't
yet,
think
Zoe.
Dort
I'll
has
be
fouls,
honest.
which is
Great.
surprising.
Perfect.
Yeah, Dort doesn't have any
Okay.
fouls.
We could do a coaching session. It won't go well,
Perfect.
but you might cry a little bit.
And
You'll be
Josh
okay.
Hart, I
We'll
don't
make
think
it-
Josh
I
Hart
think
has
you
any
really want
fouls
to
right
listen to
now.
my gameplay.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Rest assured,
No,
though,
I've seen
we'll
bad.
feel
I've
good
seen
about
bad
what we
things.
see it, though.
I've
SSG
seen-
and Nightmare will definitely perform for us. That. Do you expect a close match here, or do you think this is?
Wow,
just gonna
Jalen Brunson
snowball?
has
It's
3 threes.
kind of what happened to Space Station.
Do
Gaming
him for
yesterday,
4,
right? Like,
Dort for
while
3.
They pushed back. It kind of slipped through their
Nah.
fingers. They lost momentum and they really struggled
Pounds,
to regain.
12.
This is what we talk about when we talk about these like sort of teams that are just coming together now. Like I feel like with so many players like across the board, they've kind of just needed to get a little bit more time together. I think really, you know, and I think this is a really big sort of talking point for SSG as they move forward. I mean, I feel like we've seen Doomed, Fidel, and Month be around the block, right? And for Doom specifically, I don't know if it's been as much criticism, but I think for Fidel and Month a little bit, like their backline is really good, but some
Okay,
people
I like
would
that bet.
envision other teams like just getting better in terms of their backline. You know?
Oh,
They'll say,
man.
like, oh, these teams have better backline, and then they conveniently just moved off.
I
the
thought we were
backline
gonna
that's on the
start.
team,
What happened?
right? So I feel like there's like subtle digs towards these guys, towards these backline, and I feel like they don't entirely deserve it, but they still have to prove that, right? They still have to prove in the live matches that they are top strategist players in North America. And I think if they win this game today, like you guys said, it's a very close game. They could be the difference maker and really put their team over the top.
Yeah, we also have to talk
BWI
about
zone.
like the fact that Space Station, like I believe it was like Midtown when we saw them, Zoe, and they didn't like recontest onto the point. It was actually a lot closer than like it seemed, and Space Station was starting to find their footing. And then
Yeah.
you could take a look at Nightmare, and it was almost kind of like a similar case, and that was with Nightmare not having Doctor Strange. I think that was banned against them, yet they still won a domination on Hell's Heaven.
Yeah, like I think generally a lot of score lines have been misleading. If you're just looking at the match scores after this week, I think there were a lot of
Let me
moments
see
that
it. Can I grab this
just
from here?
barely lost out on a point on a map. So definitely have to go back into the VOD dungeon and look at all those matches again. Let's see if they're gonna play a close one today. Nightmare going up against Space Station Gaming.
It should be a fun one, Vicky, as the first map will be on Krakoa, right? So a common map that I think we've seen a lot of the times between.
Let's see what we got for the
squads that-
ban
It's
phases.
been a lot of fun too. I think Space Station, kind of more so like a newer partnered team along the scene, and then Nightmare as an inviter squad. They've been around for such a long time, such a storied org as well. So immediately off the rip, they're showing a ton of respect towards Nectar. It's as you said, Vicky. We're getting rid of, or we're sorry, they're trying to keep the Elsa. Never mind, no respect. Rather, we're trying to keep it on our side instead.
All right, just keep it for us as Nectar hovers over the Ironman. That's definitely not going to see that roll out. Sorry, that's not going to be amazing. But the Mantis ban comes out right afterwards because they actually get away with protecting the Elsa. So with that back and forth, both teams prioing that they don't want to deal with the Gambit, which means we will have the Elsa duel off, the 1v1 between both of these teams. And I did see like the passion from Light. He went onto Twitter. He's like, sorry, I could do better. And now this is a second chance opportunity. you've had only a limited.
Oh,
amount
Light
of
didn't
games
play
against
good?
Your Nightmare you played against. Yeah, we lost. Like one of the most unorthodox teams right now within that group. And with double Ultron Protect, now it's like, okay, well, we have the opportunity to have the Elsa and the Ultron that Zoe was mentioning.
Huh, yeah, that is interesting. We're getting rid of Invisible Woman on the opposite side because we know that's going to be a big target, you know, to maybe mess up these dives. But that might actually change a ton, right? In that individual matchup. They talked about, Crimson talked about like the White Fox and stuff getting stronger and stronger through the patches, and you know, maybe like these teams are trying to scrape by in the last day before next week, before we change and see even more strength in White Fox. The fact that she gets heals now off of the portal. Oh, that character's crazy. Why would they buff it even more? But people on Reddit are like, oh, this character's so balanced. It's such a balanced character. No! That crap, it's broken. Broken, Vicky, I'm telling you. But anyway, Nightmare, you know, like you said, they do run very unorthodox stuff as well sometimes.
Speak to them. Say it out loud, Dogman. This is what we like. This is what we like to hear.
Guang doesn't like me.
Say that we finally get to watch this.
At the LAN,
I
I
don't
was like,
believe that.
Guang, can we get screen shake, like the ability to turn it off? And he said, no, that's like a balance thing. So no, shut the hell up, Dogman. And then I've been blacklisted from Guang dialogue, so that's never happened again.
The dialogue is crazy. All right, Dogman, don't worry. We'll let you out of the cage real quick because we're about to go into an Omega banger. I actually do think that this is going to go on to a game number 3, but I don't want to cast a curse. I just knocked on wood real quick. Before we get out, though, Monster, the Hulk plays have been crazy, and like Zoe said, too, Monster was on fire. So we have to see how this works with the triple strat lineup. Mace going into the Pride and True usual Magneto, as well as Light rolling out on the Ultron.
It is interesting, too, that they get a mirror match on the Luna Snow, by the way. So, I mean, it makes sense to give the Snowflake, but it is interesting. They would go for that ban instead of the Luna, knowing that this is the matchup that you're trying to get regardless. You don't really get, like, an edge directly in that ban phase, I suppose. But
all right,
nice
whatever.
pull on the right side with the Angela. Brings Mace into his own
Everything I
demise
needed.
from Nectar. Follow-up.
Actually jumped on his head. Like he was coming out of a book. Nectar does get trapped real quick, but with Mace no longer in the...
Guys, let me know if it looks laggy at all.
We're going to have to see because now Monster gets de-hulked, and now there's not going to be a recontention. Space Station played that so slow and so disruptive because you have Necrise coming in with the one-winged Angel, just so that way they could get the follow-ups together with Blur.
I feel like it does look
That's
laggy.
so smart. I mean, in this sort of super slow
Yeah, but on
style
my
that
phone.
Nightmare's playing, you have the one hero that can, you know, have a ton of HP, get support from Ultron on this guy, and disrupt. So really, that's on Mace in terms of positioning, but also they have a very proactive Vanguard on their squad compared to, I think, the other squad that has to slowly walk in to Nectar's shots. I mean, Monster's already dead again.
Dude, oh my, if he got that last shot. Oh, and then he has the Clark trucks, and everybody's stuck inside. He brings them back. He gets stinks. Nobody is safe in the line of sight of Nectar. Now you understand your Dogman. When we were talking about, okay, you really want to try to...
I think it
prioritize
looks
the
fine.
damage, or do you want to prioritize the Elsa?
Does it not look that clear?
Elsa's. It's just, right now, the Hulk from Nightmare hasn't even been able to survive.
The only other thing I can think of is I could get rid of this. Oh no, but I'm using it for TikTok.
It's just brutal. Necrise does such a great job. Great pickup for the
The
squad so
TikTok
far.
stream.
And it's kind of rough to see Light on the Ultron in this case because you know that they could easily go for like a more proactive comp in terms of like Spider-Man
Alright.
stuff. But, you know, obviously, in this case,
Let's see what we got here.
too much. Light comes in with the Ultron's rage.
So
No
month
Ultron
is
already.
on
Backup
White
play,
Fox.
space
That's
to
gonna be
work with.
interesting.
Practice.
Nectar's obviously on Elsa. Vision's on Elsa. That's probably a pretty good matchup.
The follow-up here that we saw from Blur after he
Light
was
on
able to beat
Ultron.
the
Fidel obviously on
Extermination
Luna.
That we keep hearing ring out from both sides, while Vision this time at least
Trying to
keeps
think
the
of who
win
I
off
even
of
want to
Necrise.
win this game.
Here also has a reset here while Space Agent trying to go in for the re-engage. Look at this damage.
It's funny because I guess I want Space Station to win.
So much impact. Monster's had enough, but Monster also has a lot of sustain with a reset here with the World Breaker.
And he's going to have to go off, right? Did they peel it, though? In the meantime, they go aggressive with this Luna Dance floor at the very least. Vision trying to look for something, maybe going to connect on
I know Light used to be on FlyQuest, right?
Nice job by Monster to at least create some space, but no KOs. I mean, the disengage.
Trying to think, was he?
Will they find a KO? Nectar
I'm not trying to say this in a bad way. Was he the one that was like super outspoken and he got kicked off of a team, or what happened? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
That's brutal.
Does anyone know?
Especially when Nightmare finally had managed to like flip the point.
I feel like someone in FlyQuest said something like crazy and they got kicked off the team. But Light could have very easily just went to a better team or a different team. I just don't remember.
Hanging out and landing onto some ghosts, unfortunately missing their mark. And then you look over to the other side, they still haven't given up the point, which I love this Stalker from Nightmare, but it's just a matter of time. Vision, once again,
I like
way
the idea of the
outseated
triple
the
heal
Space
comp
Station.
with
One down, could even
with White Fox and then Ultron and then whoever you want as the third.
And Vision looking for Mont, able to do so, removes him. Great work from them. Nightmare to reclaim the point, not panic.
Okay, Vision.
Lost
Oh.
one, although Vision's going a bit far, needs a lot of support, does get it.
Yeah.
But still,
Oh,
Nightmare
oh.
will control the point, even though they got picked
Almost had it.
early, they've been kind of slowly actually taking care of Necrise this time. So whereas Necrise was ultra free earlier, it feels like there's a lot more priority looking at this Angela, and it's enabling Nightmare to finally surpass them in terms of ult percentage. But now in something fight, you know, how does Light use this?
I'm trying to think of. I guess I'd rather have the Angela here. I think.
With his Venom ultimate.
And I feel like we kind of saw that too with Space Agent
yeah.
Gaming's last
Wow.
Blur is nothing because Blur is out and so is Necrise. The Vanguards are in shambles.
That was a throw for
Space
the Venom.
Agent are in trouble, and so is the Strat. Here we have with the monster that it forces out the Glartrox. It pushes him back, but it's fine. He lands on the ground and the Glartrox
That was a
hits their head
waste.
on the wall, and Nightmare. With
Oh,
the
I guess to end the
reset
game,
and
yeah.
protecting Space
No,
Agent
no, not to end the game.
wins the ground
Oh,
for this
well.
first round.
Never mind. What I mean is that
I mean, that
if
was
it didn't hit, it
huge.
was
Like, I think
gonna be
on
the end of the
top,
game.
like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could
yeah, yeah. That's what I
say
meant.
for-
Okay.
For the side of Nightmare, you know, they looked a little lost at points, but it really is just how it works. Because, like, you know, you saw Space Station also, like, they just got reverse swept on that point because Blur's trying to force, like, look for this Venom ult in the very back, and then everybody's looking for him. It might
Guys,
have
can
been
you hear it
either a
well?
Freeze. I need to look at back at the VOD, but I believe it was either a freeze or a charm out of Skier, or he just died in the middle of his Venom ult. I don't think so, though. It must have been a freeze or a charm or something to stasis him, maybe with Monster. Yeah, because he got his ult canceled, then after that, the fight was over. Like, it feels like look for the Venom, look for the Angela, you win.
Kinda still hungry.
In this case, Nightmare just had a death grip on the point, Vicky.
And it's also like Nectar not being able to follow up again, right? Because Monster just couldn't play the game for like the first 2 to 3 fights, and then after that, Nectar and the rest of
What do you mean
Space
couldn't
Station
play the
once they had
game?
trickled out, and Nightmare had taken over that fight. Nectar was not able to really be that oppressive unit against Monster. And now, if you take a look at the board, ultimate-wise, Nightmare have the ability to come up on top. It's about Fidel, though, holding onto that fate of both worlds, surviving as we go in for a portal play and jump right in.
Oh my god. Goodbye.
No way!
That's
Here's
his
the
old
door.
teammates, by the way. That's Vision's old teammates, both in Doomed and Fidel, back when they played on Shroud X. Rest in peace. Shout out Shroud. You know, not here anymore. He's unfortunately in the heavens of Arc. But regardless, huge plays. Nice job. And yeah, that's insane plays out of him. I mean, Vision's absolutely one of the best duelists in the game.
Vision is crazy. Going back here and having that Glartrox ready, Nightmare once again take control of the point. This time around, it's the first time. And this round number 2, before diving right back in, Dinks has the fate of both worlds to have this dance out versus Fidel. And take a look at Vision, who moves up, has the Glartrox, is just gonna hold
Clean.
on to it because Doom with the extermination.
Let me see, maybe
exterminates
if we
himself
do
back to
the
spawn room gates. Here comes back
regular
to the spawn
1080p,
room
it won't be
gates.
as
Here
bad.
comes the dance up because Space Station are trying to go for a back tap, and with the Glartrox,
Great
it is
pull.
huge.
Oh my
Just
god.
Everybody's eating
Vision.
in this buffet.
Sick
from
pull.
Vision and Light, and that is another.
Surprised I didn't
wipeout
get
from
anybody
that.
else though.
Yeah, and I don't even know if Nectar got that many shots off. Jesus Christ, he's just flying over.
Oh,
the board, man. He's playing
he
freaking
almost had
Starcraft
it.
and again, like we saw to Nectar. But that's the tough part. Whenever you die,
Good
whenever you
clear.
get KO'd onto this character, onto on Elsa, you'll lose all that.
Even on
instant kills, all
1080p, it's a little laggy.
resets on your, or rather, lower cooldowns on your dashes and stuff. So it kind of just turns slowly into a worse character the more you go down. Tough fight for Nectar in that case because he has to work back into it. Yeah, it's all the way at no instinct, man. Like, so they need KOs, and because it's way faster, you get one entire bar of instinct every time you get a KO. So the damage doesn't actually build up that quickly. So this entire fight, unless they get a KO out of somewhere, like, he's just not a real character basically. But on the opposite side, Vision is just an absolute.
You gotta use your
god.
Fs
He doesn't
more.
have enough cooldowns to get the KO.
You can
But
use
still,
that shit every
that's a
couple
tough
seconds.
situation.
Why not?
Eye of
Oh,
the
wow.
Apollo, but it's not gonna land its mark as Nectar tries to answer back.
Close.
And so is
That would've been
Light.
crazy
To get
play,
close
though.
in the meantime, and
Doomed
Doom
with a
finds
rip.
Light up in the sky. Fate of both worlds is gonna be activated as now we see them moving all the way up towards the choke. Mace is gonna hold it back, but look at the back drip cap at Space Station. Trying to get sneaky with it because Monster is holding up and Blur has Icy and Dinks. He has the reset in Vision. We are
Yeah,
once
Vision's
again,
going
nothing
crazy.
Except they didn't get canceled. Instead, he gets shut down.
I think part of the problem is, I mean, I haven't seen Necrise, like what he plays, but I'm pretty sure Necrise and Blur both prefer dive tanks
Man.
or aggressive
Doom's at the
tanks,
point, though, with the point. Maybe
and
shut everything down
one of
regardless
them
that.
just needs to
From
commit
that
to a
because,
shield tank.
you
I
know,
think
Space
is
created, I guess, you
part of
did
the
your job.
problem.
Mace came back on Doctor Strange, is going to go down.
At least when I watch them play, I don't know. I haven't really watched them too
Finally,
much,
they
so
reclaimed it, and
not
then
too sure.
it's
But I
back to
feel like
3
I've
instants.
noticed that
This
before
could
with
be the
them.
turnaround, but it has to be full 99, or rather to 100%, which has happened before almost to them, considering the last round, Vicky.
Yeah, and I did see Light on Spider-Man just real quick before he said, "All right, never mind." Goes back over to the.
Really? He was gonna go to Spider-Man? That would have been
Well,
nuts.
that's like hint it, right?
Yeah, this is like when you see a movie and you're like a star actor is in it, and you're like, oh my god, he's in the movie, and he's like for like one scene with like one dialogue. You know, poor Light just shows up for a second on Spider-Man.
So we're excited to see if maybe we would have like the only two teams that were gonna go with Spider-Man just yesterday. But you know what? We didn't see it, and Light hinted at it. Goes back over to the Ultra.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Light used to be a good Spider-Man. I don't know. Probably still is. I haven't seen him play though. A long time.
Unleashed before diving down. Oh,
wow.
Hulk stops the Venom.
That was
in the
amazing.
middle
Oh,
of
that's
the
perfect.
air. Keeps him trapped, and
Got
Nectar
one.
moves up and finds Skier, which is big here because Skier was the one with that ultimate to help with the
Yeah.
sustainability.
Yeah, I wonder if Skier
Ultimate's
didn't
out of the
expect
play
that.
for
That
now.
was
At least the
crazy
one
because that
support ultimate. Do they have
was
another
gonna
one?
be
Yeah,
Light.
no, they don't.
Light
They got to
Fox
clear right
removes
now.
it.
They're else
I mean, if there's any stagger
not gonna have a
players, you can't
chance.
go down here. Luckily for them, they have absolute gods on their team.
Oh,
and
Vision.
who just wins regardless of the disadvantage.
Because they have the extermination.
Wow.
No, they do
That
not
was
have the
amazing.
extermination. He got exterminated himself.
That was
Okay,
amazing.
Monster then finds Month, so it's a trade-off here of a space station. Do still have
Do they have- do they have Portal?
And with Nightmare now, just trying to flip
Yeah,
it
they
back
do.
in
Light
their
has it.
favor. Meteor M, except Mace can't land it on Doom. Good coverage here.
Oh my
Blade
God.
gets stunned. The Glartrops is hungry, and Skier gets booted.
Oh
Out of
my
nine tiers.
god.
Oh my goodness.
Did they even get a
Back and
chance at
forth
this?
because of it. I mean, these Ultrons and this guy's trying to
Oh
find
wait, they
something
still
to
have.
do.
They still
Things
held the
now.
point. I didn't even realize. I thought they
Nightmare
flipped
lost
it.
control of the point, but it's shut down to
Oh.
the sky monster.
Damn.
Again, I mean, he's done that about 3 times so far. Now
This is a
gets the
quick one.
Ultron, or the Ultra Hulk, Monster Hulk into the back line in this case, but they have the point back. Nightmare lost it for a split second, and they might have done it, Vicky, potentially.
Oh,
0 to
yeah.
99, still in control too, and you've got nothing for Space Station side. They're going full stall now with Nectar.
Blur's coming back too, and with Nectar
Wow.
coming in with Light also on the Doctor Strange, it's gonna be Portal for Portal with Doom getting taken out from the opening of the window. Vision, he's got the vision.
gonna
the
say there's
third eye
no
is
chance,
open.
right?
Skier comes in, and
They
nobody
both
was on
ran
the
off.
point. They were
Holy
on the
crap.
edge, and they were forced out.
Wow.
They were disadvantaged. Nightmare
Nightmare
dominates
is
over for map number 1.
sweeping them. I want to see the stats.
Yeah, it's
I gotta see the
brutal for
stats.
Space Station 2, considering they had a huge lead both times, Vicky. I mean, how many times do we talk about a team that caps point first? I mean, they're the odds-on favorite to win most of the time, right? Like, it's insane how often that happens. But Vision gonna be your MVP with only 1 KO, by the way. And we talked about how good, Nectar was playing that hero as well, playing Elsa to such a high level.
Yeah,
but
Blur
Vision
5 and
is
3.
just
It's got to
reclaiming that
change.
round. Like, it's just 20,
Dell 4 and
21,
4.
12 KOs, nearly 30k damage, and it's always a team situation. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's more to it than just the Elsa.
Month
but,
only 11k
yeah,
heals.
Vision's always one of the best head scan players in the game, and I would be.
I don't know.
Maybe wetting myself.
They definitely
got
gotta
to
make a couple changes.
He's just gross.
Get the Elsa out of here! We're prioing Gambit, but the Elsa's a problem. I mean, in the hands of either of these players, but it's Vision specifically. Like, the survivability, like you already mentioned, Dogman, and the 12 final hits, it's looking brutal and even better as Nightmare.
Yeah, I think they just gotta. I think they just gotta change their tanks around a little bit better. I don't know, honestly, I was surprised that Fidel didn't do too hot. I feel like Fidel's usually pretty good. Do I even need anything from upstairs? Alright guys, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna put stuff away. Okay, still got 20 seconds. Look at how cold it got. It was so nice today.
Welcome back, everyone. SSG and Nightmare are up right now, and it was Nightmare running away with this first map. They were playing it so close, but somehow, some
See,
way,
this is what I'm
SSG
confused
was
about.
not able
Why do they do it like
to shut them
this?
out. Like, even though they were in firm
Why don't
control,
they
both
why don't they
points,
do
but
this
what
type of
happened? What
commentary
allowed Nightmare to come
when
back
the
to
map
this?
ends
They had the vision.
and
They
then
had the
cut
vision.
back
The vision.
to the next
But that's
game
the thing, like,
and do the
neither
break
team
then?
is willing
Because
to,
like now I want to click
ban
off
Elsa
and
because
play for
both teams
5-10
wanna play
minutes
the
until
team,
it
so
actually
both of
starts.
the team is in win condition, right? Because Nectar's Elsa is filthy as well.
I don't know how much
so
time
when
we're gonna have
they
here.
get to play Elsa, like it immediately puts the team in a good spot. Now, of course, Vision.
So we get Midtown next.
Crispy and clean.
I think
That's
Nightmare's
like
definitely
exactly
gonna
the
sweep
deal is
them
just
though.
They have to. Every Elsa player has to think
Anarchy,
that
how's
they are
how's work,
for
brother?
them. Like you
Yeah.
have to come in with so much confidence. So
Match
either of
4.
them is happy to take the duel.
Match 4. Why does it say match
I
4?
Just, this is what I mean, like when I don't like we're going to Midtown next, a very team-oriented map type. You know, we're going over
Is
to
it-
Convoy again.
Did the
Like, I feel
system
like
like
it's very
screw up because it was
tactile.
domination and it
100%.
was
Vision's crazy.
like
but Vision's like a 1
3, I guess, technically
you know, like I said,
matches
maybe
of
actually,
domination?
it's
No, that
interesting,
wouldn't even
on
make
the
sense
bench
because they won
of
both,
SSG,
right? They
had
didn't let.
SJW, which is
I
another,
don't think
like,
Space
hit-scan
Station
kinda
won
close
anything.
guy.
Why does it say match
You know,
4?
they
Oh, maybe
showed
match
up on
4 of the
Phoenix
day
before.
of
I wouldn't
this
be surprised if they
tier.
play well
That's
this
probably
week.
what
I
it
would
is.
like to see SJW play alongside Nectar, maybe. You know, not that I have anything wrong with Doom, but still, that could be fun. Maybe there's
Yeah.
something to tease because Nectar always plays a little bit
Their
different.
tanks got to work together better too, though.
I believe Elsa
But yeah,
plays well
SJW
with
should
America.
definitely get a shot.
It's just
But
that
both of the
Vision
DPS
has
are
a
playing
better
fine, I
team,
think.
And I think it wasn't just about the Elsa play.
Well,
however, maybe it is just
I
because
think,
of the
yeah.
It's like I'm a hypocrite on both sides.
I forgot what the player's name
I feel like
is.
the teams just kind of got into their
Not Vision.
heads at some
Who else was playing? Who was the other person playing Elsa?
there, so maybe they were starting to overthink it a little bit and somehow allowing Nightmare to get back into
That
it.
person wasn't
Also,
as good,
initially, Monster
but
was
honestly, they
really able
stayed
to
alive
get
pretty
value
good.
out of that Hulk, right? But
They
then
stayed alive pretty good.
suddenly, Somehow, once they were in control, Hulk seemed untouchable. Like, what an issue Monster caused.
I know that's that's Dogman's favorite. Actually, we're just
No,
talking about
no,
it. in the
God
break,
dang it,
but-
Vicky. God dang it. Every time. She's trying to bait something out of me now. Now I understand. You know, Shiv plays the straight man. Vicky plays the agent of chaos. You know, Scarlet Witch really is you. I don't know what to say about that. Like, that character's disgusting. And
Oh, so when you lose, you get the map pick?
There's a reason why this guy's a ladder demon.
Exactly, and you know I actually really like this pick.
All
here,
right.
too, so while we go over
Gambit.
to Midtown.
Double Gambit ban. Elsa save.
All right, so he's
Crazy.
taking a step back here while we get into the action because Midtown is where Space Station also took Team Liquid
Mantis
to sit down
ban.
Dogman, and it was actually close. It was close despite the stat line. It went 2-1. So Space
Yeah.
Station, you know, were able
Oh,
to
the
get
Elsa
the
saves,
finish
man.
line. And now we're taking a look
It's
at the
crazy.
picture
I don't know.
the
I know.
Elsa
Obviously,
Silver
these teams have
admin
practiced a
in the
ton, but I feel like Elsa is just such a big factor too that it's hard to. See, like they could. I don't know. Could they have gone crazy and just banned Gambit and Elsa? Oh no, they couldn't have. They protected. Duh.
I think to talk about the ban phase because Vanguard banned both times, and you know it makes sense I think because what we've seen. But both these teams love that Elsa duel like you talked about, Vicky, and it's for a good reason. I mean they both have really good Elsa players, but this time, Invisible Woman is protected on the side of Nightmare.
Interesting.
You know, maybe I'm seeing now from Nightmare's point of view, specifically the convo I had with Maze on their pick and ban phase and why they get down to it. Apparently, there's a lot of layers to the onion. So, seeing the Invisible Woman protect after seeing the Mantis and Gambit ban out means that they also won't be able to have the Ultron.
Alright, Ultron.
Trying to force something
Not-
out here from
not against
Nightmare
it.
before they linger over to that last ban, specifically Space Station, who also
Okay.
go in and protect the Invisible Woman, trying to copy some homework.
I like
Yeah, both
that.
sides don't want to have to deal
Oh,
with that dive
alright.
as much, so they
So
want, like,
almost the
to
same
just
exact
push
comp.
away,
No, literally the same exact comp. I'm lying.
I guess a lot of players, so they want to give a little bit more agency to their strat players besides just doing straight up damage.
Literally the same exact
But
comp.
honestly, how they played last map, I think that both
Oh,
sides
man,
played very
freezing
well.
right now.
Maybe you could.
I don't know
probably
why I
give
got so
edge
cold
to
down
this
here.
I think in Dinks and how they played that sort of peel job onto Blur. But this is going to be fun because we're going to a complete different map type, Omda Convoy instead.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna matter for Space Station. I think they just still haven't figured it out yet.
Because it's like the same band.
I think Nightmare's on a pretty good level.
Not domination.
Yeah, exactly. It's Midtown, right? Until you get to scale.
It is Midtown, though.
As Light is on the
It is
Daredevil,
Midtown, though. I'll
Daredevil
give that
is
to him.
No longer in jail. Maybe seeing a little.
Wait,
sloppy,
why
but
is it-
doesn't opt to stick to it because they are on the defense, which is something else to note. We usually see like the triple Vanguard lineup here in Space Station.
Am I
Could be
bugging?
expecting that, and Nightmare are just sticking to just having Monster and Mace take the front lines. Vision is going to be going over to the Elsa while Dinks
Am I bugging? Why is it showing this map?
White Fox and Luna. I mean, even with the pre-patch White Fox buffs, Dogman, this means that with so many teams rocking the White Fox,
Did I miss something?
Protection to try and break through a lot of these chokes.
Why is it showing this map?
Next weekend's gonna look like.
No, it's going to be crazy. I mean, like, yeah, you're on the money. Like White Fox, just as a character, the fact that she gets a shield on the teleport is so annoying. It's like,
Huh.
It's
I guess I've never seen this cinematic. I watched that cinematic before.
Circle, so you have to shoot and break it. It's just
That's the
it's
Doom
annoying.
match one, but I didn't think it was
No,
still
off
the
rip,
same
Space
exact
Station's gonna go for
spot.
that
Alright, so let's see what we're working with here. Light is on Daredevil, Skiers on White Fox, Dinks back on Luna, Vision obviously, Monster on Cap, and Mace is on Mag, Nectar obviously also on Elsa again, Fidel on Viz, probably a lot better for him, Blur on Thing, Necrise on Emma, and then we got a Wolverine?
Nice little charm onto Blur, and Montez Claus has had enough as the cap falls low, and he manages to stay alive.
I don't know, man.
This is why, I mean, you
I don't
see
think they
White
figured it
Fox
out.
Talking about how White Fox is more of like a counter dive type hero. You can see it, like Monster has to.
Oh,
deal
yeah,
with White Fox
absolutely.
coming back to Peel and Light 2. Monster's stuck by that trap, but the fact that Monster hasn't gone down yet is very impressive. Regardless, there's so much space being created, and finally they burst through the.
Was that weird for anyone else? Did she not? Wasn't she supposed to teleport there?
Got the gloves on and finding a 2K before Necrise matches him. Vanguard lineup looking awake and happy from Space Station, but the recontest from Nightmare could come out with Mace being on the Doctor Strange with a portal.
It feels like you always want a character to kind of do something, make a play.
So looking back, it definitely was a good play for Doom to go on Wolverine there, because made them a little bit tankier to deal with Light on Daredevil.
Characters. It doesn't get him though. Doom's passive's gone.
Oh.
Glortrox comes through. Riding a train on the opposite side. Nectar
Wow, did they just get rolled again?
Off of that. So Nectar's later Glortrox ended up.
Yeah, Nectar's
more
gonna die here.
powerful, and we're headed to
They just got rolled again.
Imagine seeing that from left field, at least from like Light.
Yeah, they got to get off the Daredevil. They got to get off the thing, I think.
About it, and now Nightmare is back to the drawing board because Space
And I don't know if he's doing enough damage on Luna either right now.
No breaks. Nectar tries to get a nice little snipe there over to the side, but isn't trying to overextend.
Yeah, it's smart. Keep going, keep moving forward. Just control the space. Maybe get out ults early. That's kind of the play, as well as set up your, tanky characters at this choke point. Maybe like force them to use something to get through it because you don't have a lot. You have Doom coming back with that Wolverine.
Yeah, I don't know why we're.
Again, this Wolverine just feels so proactive, just because of the fact that you can CC and take somebody into your team, whereas Daredevil usually is very good. But it just feels like he's offering just sort of damage into this fight. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Forward, though. I'm liking Wolverine.
I liked it on the first two corners, but I don't know about here.
Stand here as well as Blur with the clobbering time. Nectar lingers back, as you can currently see.
Trying to block the heals, that was smart.
What?
Gets the stun off of it up to the side, and then you have
Oh
Blur
my
over to the
God.
back line because they're going to be able to harass the split up strat line of Nightmare.
Yeah, this is crazy. It's like every time they try to make a play, they even go with
Wow.
Steel's ultimate, just negated. And then,
They
like,
still
you
didn't
mentioned, that
switch?
CC onto Monster, whether that be
Oh,
through
now they
Monster
just
or,
switched. Okay.
Blur
Finally,
on
they're
the
making the
side. That was
switches that they
excellent
needed.
to shut that down. Now they have to walk in and.
It'd be interesting though with the Atom. I'm not sure how much that's gonna help.
And Vision was a problem last map. Now it feels like it's on the shoes on the other foot. Nectar's able to do whatever he wants or they want because of this overall team's snowball and death ball potential.
I think Invisible One's a huge help
And
though.
you eat out the Wolverine again, and with the double invisible
Definitely
boundary
needed that.
Venn diagram, and you call in the Glortrox. It's time for the buffet. They're
Nectar get a good pull there? I can't even tell.
You get a last in, and you find Monster in the process. That's going to be the thing out to play, and Nectar's going to be the next one to follow. Month has a sustainability though.
Dude, I wish that they would stay on Vision for more than 2 seconds because you can see Vision's flicks are just crazy.
From the back of his team, and now Space Station have literally not lost a fight since they got this payload moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is I feel like the way Nightmare won on the last map is through like pocket vision, you know, let him do work. Monster goes in, creates space. He's not been able to do that. Like now Light is going over to Adam Warlock to help with the pocket. But I'm curious if this is like how they're gonna play the game moving forward. I'm a little worried if we go over to Convergence. Because I don't know if we can just play like this hard pocket one player type of style. Maybe you can like Sentinels if you have the Ultron, but because they don't, I'm a little worried for them.
Yeah.
What was that clobbering?
What?
Smoked.
Maybe he wants to switch.
They gotta get off this thing comp. It's not working for
That's
them.
what you always have to do whenever you fail at an ultimate, right? You gotta make it look like it was all intentional, so that way you could switch. Yeah. Oh no. And then Light at least pulls up the passive, but it does it right in front of Nectar's face. So it's
They gotta
a great
all
victory
change.
for Nectar.
Side
And
division.
Doomed and the rest of Space Station,
And
right now
Dinks.
they're playing a different game. They're looking to speedrun instead of getting this.
They're just gonna keep going with this? They're just gonna let... Dude, they're just gonna get walked.
The woman skier still here in the back line rather, and it's Light still sticking actually to the Atom. I was wondering if they're gonna swap.
Yeah, I was wondering too.
Dude, they didn't swap
What
anything.
happens when you put
How are you not gonna swap anything?
You know, it's just.
You guys haven't won a single
See
fight.
if you can pick it up though. You know, after this, it's been tough to have an ult canceled and then just whiff.
Man.
Doom. You know, and the crew trying to walk up on him. The fact they switched Mace back over to that Emma is nice, and you know maybe they can walk up, but it's this Glartrox they have to be scared of. They have almost everything too, and something fighting next.
Hooked.
Nice job. Oh,
Done.
I feel like I've just cursed this man to the highest degree. Poor Monster.
You can kick her out. You're
Wait a
chilling.
minute though, both diamond forms on both sides, a clobbering time out from Blur.
Good pull.
Release the cough drops though, as everyone was trying to gag before they could try to recontest on this point, and it's gonna be Matt on the other side.
Wow.
Nectar finds
That's it.
space, brought back in his direction. The Born Again at least comes out from Light to try to get this fight going, but I mean at the same time at least only bringing Mace up. The Kumiho Unleash is activated from Month. It gets stunned and immediately booted out.
This would be an insane save. They actually might have it.
I mean, he gets that soul bond and then just flies forward. Jesus. Yeah, that's about the cleanest.
You gotta get off of Adam though.
Ignites
You're not gonna get another ult to
Huge
save
cleanup
right now.
by them with that soul bond walks in, but they did have that huge ult bank. They did use the res. So we'll see as this moves forward, right? We need to see maybe a bit
he
of
waiting?
balance
Is he, like, right there?
They still have a lot of time on offense. That's the tough part. Space Station switching it up though, Vicky. They're going over Doom onto the Namor. Actually, Visions used to be the Namor on their old team. So it's gonna be
Okay.
It's actually going back over to
We got
the
some
Phoenix.
changes.
I think that makes sense versus specifically
Brood I kinda
trying
like.
to counter
Phoenix, like,
Monster
I don't
right now,
know.
shut him down early.
Phoenix is tough to tell.
I was wondering because if they wanted to go over to Namor, I'm not really sure if that was going to be the vision really. Instead, the Silent Seduction comes in now from Mace, bringing up on their line of sight, and it's going to be matched by Necrise. I feel like this is truly that Ditto match, and except it catches Monster. Beautiful timing though on the invisible boundary from Dinks, allows him to hold forward. Blur has made a swap up over to the Groot instead, blocking out any of the sustain from the strats that had.
Oh, they got a bunch of ults now.
And Maze, but they were
Wow, they used that
ready.
instantly.
Looking behind them, giving them whiplash is the Glartrox, and it's clobbering time from Monster as it's his turn to shine with the
Okay.
3K.
Excellent job. You know, just had a few really rough first points. Comes and turns it around with a big ultimate. But now Space Station have ults, right? That's the worrisome part. Is they just
Oh, I lied before. They didn't make any switches. What am I talking about?
Monster's ult, Mace's ult. Now we come through with the portal. Fast play with ultimate advantage. Look at the precision lights in, by the way, Vicky. he's in the clock tower.
Then no one will ever know. I'll be able to be here because he's so close to that Karmic Revival, and it's going to be really important in terms of the win condition. If you look at what Space Station have, it's the Strangling Prison.
Okay.
Reset to react. We are not Brute, but with the Born Again, you can be Light now.
Interesting
Protect
combo.
everybody from Nightmare.
Oh, Light got his ult?
More aggressive
Alright.
to flip it around.
I'll give him credit. I didn't think he was gonna have his ult make another difference,
Being on
but
the defense, have wrapped behind
the fact that he had it there is
Nectar
pretty
does
clutch.
have that Glartrox. Look for it though before the Kumiho Unleash comes in and it catches it.
Wait, but they got brought back to their own spawn, and now they flipped sides? This is just
Yeah, it's so
wild.
weird.
Is down, so it's kind of worked out for him. Dinks healing nobody. He's like, where is my team? I need to build this invisible boundary, but nobody's here. Pops it, goes down in the middle of it, and in overtime.
Oh my
Space Station
God.
got it done. They flipped maps, Vicky. They flipped the entire side.
They should have just came back and had ult. They played separated there. Viz was 5% off ult, and they all just, dude.
Not having the Nightmare Invisible Boundary in time. This is
That's
a
tough.
very similar look, though, to
That's a tough
what
loss.
that Space Station wanted to try to bring Nightmare.
They got
to
rolled
Midtown
that entire way
their
through.
last series when they had it with Team Liquid Citadel. it worked out for them. They literally were not stopped until really that third checkpoint. And I feel like they made swaps pretty quickly, right? We saw the Wolverine swap off. We saw the group come out too. Blur was able to really get.
Yeah, but that was late. Well, actually, I will say they did swap. They did swap to try to. As soon as they got stopped, they tried to swap, which was good.
Absolutely, you're right. I mean,
But Nightmare was getting rolled, and they didn't swap for shit.
Because of excellent plays by Vision. And there were some nice ults by Monster towards the very end too. But like once those were gone, once we like used that soul bond, like it just felt like their game plan sort of dwindled away, right?
Oh,
It's like,
absolutely, yeah.
they were a bit one-dimensional, right? Like we know what's gonna happen. We're gonna die. We're gonna res with that huge Adam Warlock res, and then what? You know, we have to. Marvel Rivals is a game where you have to be like uncomfortable in the uncomfortable, and Space Station looked incredibly comfortable towards the end of that point, flipping the entire map towards their own spawn. Like that's definitely interesting because like they can
What do we
pop that
got?
spawn
What do we
for kills if they
got?
want. But it didn't end up mattering because Space Station.
All right,
got
they're
the job
running
done.
triple tank
Now for
here.
the attack of Nightmare, Light's going over the Wolverine because they
And
left
then
that idea that
they're
Space Station
kind of
got
running a
earlier. It
similar
makes sense
comp,
based
but
on
they're
what we've seen
running
from
Loki this time
We
as
see it a lot
last
more
game,
often, too, to
last
kinda
round.
break through this chokehold as
Huh.
Light is looking to make the swap after seeing what the composition from the other side is looking like.
Wait,
Dude,
why?
Nekrise and Blur running that triple Vanguard lineup that we usually expect to see when it comes
Oh,
to the defensive
well.
side on Midtown. We mentioned this just earlier on in the broadcast, and it's about contesting Vision though. With Vision now getting closer to that Glartrox and Light trying to break through this chokehold.
Wow, Light already has 30, 40% ult charge.
And it's
Holy
the
shit.
Vanguard without the triple strategist, so it's kind of interesting.
55,
They
65,
want to build
70%.
They want to build up those Elsa charges. They want to get that instinct very high, so he has cooldowns, or they have cooldowns like crazy. Light pushing him off away for now, so they're actually giving up a ton of space, trying to build up.
Yeah,
some
they
of those
definitely are,
ultimates
but
that
that's
they'll
just
have
'cause he's
maybe
on
first
Moon Knight right now.
Oh, Monster goes down early.
That's the one tough thing too when it comes to dealing with the emeralds on the other side, right? They'll be able to get that damage on the beam so much faster by just using it on the root walls, but then you have to also worry about getting the choke slam and use it for your own advantages. The moon haunts nobody though. It clears at least some space, but the way that Space Station gets to just hide away, wait for it, the invisible boundary in Fidel's pocket.
Yeah, and they used everything to keep Light alive there too, so they have to get those cooldowns
Okay.
back up once they do the Glartrox from Vision.
Everybody's getting the ult at the same time right now.
It got onto Blur, but he's got the hard pocket. Eventually,
Wow.
gets the Groot off before he dies, but is anybody there to follow up? The Glartrox comes through a bit late, but it's
Good
not
start.
Dangerous. And another, but they get rid of it.
This is gonna be a
They do
close one.
Nice job with the counter CC with that diamond form from Nace to make sure that the Glartrox does not eat him. However,
360
the
there
defensive
was
ults are late,
demonic.
5 months, so they're still in
Not
this fight.
needed.
However, they're missing their Groot, and
Oh,
Monster has
semi.
a straight in the prison.
Mouse
Both
flying.
Dinks and Month looking at each other with another double invisible boundary in the form of the God of Mischief too. Dinks uncontested in the back, brings Skier back to health. Sign of Seduction now from Mace, trying to aim down at Doom. Has the bubble, has the Emma shield as well. Nekrise falls incredibly low. Meteor M comes up from Doomed. Can he find his mark?
Oh my god, does he hit that?
Comes in and they shoot down the group from Nightmare. Hand of Khonshu comes in right afterwards, and at least Light is right there to try to cover the basic. But is it going to be enough?
Yeah,
to
no, it's
find
not.
Another victim. Oh no, the pushing.
Wow.
The tough part is that they're like Vanguard's going so deep to get these plays off, and well, everybody is. It's just like a crazy amount of damage that
Good combo.
the side of Nightmare are taking.
Nice.
These ultimates off. They lose now,
Nice.
but
Good
they're
use
able
of
to
the
come through
fucking
the
shoddy
portal.
there.
Good job, but the invisible boundary is here. Counter portal play happens.
That was like just
Fight
enough to
should
get that
extend for
pick.
A few minutes, but it's still not capped out. for the
Yeah, you
side of
guys
Nightmare,
gotta.
so a
You
minute
guys are
left on the
wasting
clock.
time.
Holds happening so far.
A portal sandwich here too, as Light's just trying to break through this choke, trying to utilize the damage output from the Loki clones too.
Oh, Nectar, that was sick though. That was sick.
Before another hand of Khonshu comes in, and we get another rotation of invisible boundaries between the God of Mischief, but except it's Skier. Dinks then gets the copy slightly earlier,
Let's
just
go.
so that they can be ready. And through this invisible boundary, that was a good call out because they knew the invisible boundary was about to come down. But with the cop drops coming in, can they take care of the Glartrox? Yes, they do.
Man, they're gonna lose
Two
this?
out At Space Station, they hold on to this defense because the Vanguard lineup is just doing too much with Nekrise having that 100% beam damage.
Dude.
Yeah, I kind of just feel bad for Nightmare strats because like I just feel like I'm seeing Nightmare just like overextend to make the play they want to work.
Yeah, and it's just not working.
Costing them their like costing them their lives. The only reason they're in a lot of these fights is because they're hard pocketed by their strats. Like their strats are doing so much, but it's not enough. 20 seconds left to go, Vicky. Last fight territory. They're right
Wow,
there.
I'm surprised here. I really thought Nightmare was gonna take it and walk him.
Floating up in the air, hanging up behind them. If he could pull off this Eye of Agamotto, but it's the moon that comes in, and it's not with a wombo combo of a
Did he hit
strength
anything with
prison.
that?
Unfortunately, it doesn't land its mark, but with Vision being on the left field, it does find Netrise. Doomed has a meteor and goes up.
I mean, I
First
guess-
stunned.
I guess he kinda used it in a, like, to poke, but-
And with Doomed and the follow-up and the Eye of
we're going to game
it's
3.
1-2, and it's clearing out Nightmare. Nothing Nightmare can do when they have no sustainability or none of those sustain ults here at Space Station. They win
Wow. Game
Oh
3.
my God, we're tied up 1-1. We gotta, I don't know, VOD review that because we had people hit by the Eye and the Meteor M, and it just feels bad because you look at that end shot with the corpse on the ground of the Groot and the Moon Knight, and the greens are right there. The crystals are right next to.
Oh,
it's like
man,
right next to
Thompson,
the
bro. I just
water.
needed a
They
few more
dehydrated
points from you, my
this
guy.
barren desert for years, and you were right there and you couldn't make it. So that's brutal. But Nightmare, I think on
Damn.
combo, this is brutal because I think once we move over to conversions, Vicky.
Wow, that
this
was
looks
like
a way
literally
better
right
team.
there.
They do a better job at on taking damage. You can just see, like, look at the freaking death count. Look at the damage block, dude. Like, Mason Monster are just taking absurd amounts of damage, you know? Like, Light, I guess you could maybe also agree a little bit there, too. But, like, damage block stats a good way to, like, kind of take that. Same thing with damage taken. I mean, I love what Monster and Mace were doing when they slowed it down. But it felt like they would overextend
Wow,
a
this
little
game-
bit too much to make a play work, and their strategies were
This
desperately
Knicks,
trying to keep them alive, Vicky, but they just
OKC
couldn't,
game looks
so.
like shit.
And it caused Jinx and Skier to go down a lot more often because they also have to get a little bit more aggressive if they want to allow their duelists to try to get these follow-ups, especially Light, right, with the Hand of Khonshu. But we never got to see the wombo combo of a Strangling Prison and a Hand of Khonshu. I feel like we kind of saw it maybe once, but Monster also kept getting shut down. We got a game 3 on our hands. We knew that this was going to go the distance. Space Station keep themselves alive, and we'll see where game number 3 is on which map we'll be going on to on the other side of this break.
What's going on with my phone? My phone is like tweaking. How much time we got? Yo, Elion, what's up, brother? How you doing, my man? How much time we got? Did it say? What's going on with you, dude? I'm trying to think from the last time we talked, bro. Fuck, like here's the thing. With this like wait time, it's gonna be 2 minutes, and then we're gonna have the announcers talk for 5 minutes. Like, should I just hop on and play? Shit. Maybe I should just open the game up. I'll open the game up just in case. I don't know. Is the game gonna make it lag? Yeah, bro. What you been up to? What's going on? I'm trying to think of how many things I could tell you about right now. I mean, so I'm in a doctorate program for Oriental medicine and like acupuncture. So I'm in that full time. Still assist the naturopathic doctor that I work for. Haven't really been doing as much videos and stuff, but I'm trying to like get back into it. Mainly just Pokemon and Marvel Rivals because those are like my best performing things right now that I enjoy the most. Trying to think. Yeah, but anyway, school's basically my main concern. School's crazy. Like I'm taking 19 credits right now. And it's not like they're like an easy 19 credits either. Well, some of them are. Like two classes are pretty easy, but they're only like a half credit and a credit, and the rest is fucking nuts. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, I love it for what it is. Like, it's awesome, you know? Because all of our professors, too, it's a very, like, traditional, like, deep-rooted school. So you kind of learn a lot of stuff that not even most, like, acupuncturists or practitioners know. So it's cool. They, like, we talk about all the time, all the rare diseases and rare issues that a lot of, like, Western medical stuff can't solve or can't help. And, you know, they're extremely successful with.
Welcome back, one and all.
So it's really cool. It's really cool. I'll give you an example. My girl's uncle, he like fell out of a tree like 20, 30 years ago and was paralyzed from the waist down. and nothing worked. Surgeries and all that stuff didn't work. And then he randomly got acupuncture by this one guy for 12 hours twice, and then he walked out of there fine.
Not as pretty for sure, right?
Some crazy shit, man.
It definitely felt cleaner. Like the
Really is some
performance
crazy
of both
shit.
teams in the previous matches felt cleaner, even though the matches have been hectic. Like especially for Nightmare, like their match yesterday was crazy. But the execution just seemed a little bit cleaner. Maybe they're just forced to make more swaps. Maybe they're also forced.
My bad. Let me know if you're not catching the ad right now, because I know there's an ad that just went off, and I tried to snooze it, but I don't think I can anymore.
May or may not be raising some questions.
Yeah, that too, and like if you're gonna be running like the Moon Knight and you get one final on the attack,
Yeah, I think you're
like,
probably in that.
it
Oh, no,
means
you
that,
got
like,
through it.
Ultimates probably were like not comboed correctly, right? There was really no follow-ups that you could see. Usually you see it, like,
Oh, nice, bro.
like I mentioned right before,
Medicine is kind of like technology
and
for
trying
me,
to see, you know,
like
what
same
we're
kind of
doing, what
concept or
we're
whatever.
doing,
It's just
our
crazy how
leaders
far
from
we've come.
Australia.
See, I'd say yes and no, because in my opinion, there's a lot of stuff wrong with Western medicine, and a lot of stuff that don't make sense. Because in my opinion, it's almost like two separate things, but when you use them together, it's amazing. So, but yeah, it is kind of like technology in a sense too, because like it's almost like two different art forms, you know? It's almost like two different art forms, because over the years, you know, Chinese medicine and stuff has evolved too, or Oriental medicine has evolved, and gotten better. However, the only one sad thing is after like communist China got taken over, a lot of some of the traditions and stuff died, or not traditions, but oh yeah, but I'm not talking about. I'm just talking about like the ability to almost like cure or like hold off core problems that you might have had your whole life. Whereas like most like drugs that you would get to deal with some of these problems are gonna like destroy your immune system or destroy your organs, and you're kind of like, you know, you're kind of like choosing a lesser evil. Whereas like Chinese medicine and Oriental medicine too is wild, because it's sometimes it's literally just putting a needle in a certain spot, or taking an herb that helps like, you know, clear out an issue. It's yeah.
I'm not entirely sure.
No, yeah, the AI shit is insane. No, yeah, I completely understand. The AI shit is insane.
Like something internally is.
That's why I'm really interested too. That's why I like the practice that I work for, is because we do holistic medicine with like new technology, right? So we do, you know, like PRP, stem cell therapy, exosomes. We want to get a hyperbaric chamber. We have an infrared sauna. I want to get a PEMF. What do they even call it? A PEMF like device, I guess you could say. I want to get one of those. That's like my biggest thing that I think is extremely important. Yeah, my nose is getting fucking clogged right now.
I think it's going to be kind of interesting.
What else do I like?
Of those last two matches and what
Oh, the vibration plate's good, but that's not a big deal. Anyone can get a vibration plate. What's the other thing I'm trying to think of though? Oh, the grounding mat. The grounding mat's really helpful too, especially with people that have like cholesterol type issues or blood pressure issues. But yeah, AI has come such a far way. Have you been playing Rivals at all?
I mean, like the last map maybe didn't prove that.
Oh wait, you'll enjoy this. You didn't play. Wait, oh yeah, you didn't play the last tournament with us, right? You couldn't.
Upcoming map, for Nightmare. I mean,
you won't believe this, bro.
Things, right? It does seem like they're a dive squad, but after we left Domination,
you won't believe this. So the last tournament we played in, Elion, I don't know if you like watched us play it or whatever. But we played against two of the top teams in MRC. And one of those teams that we came close to actually beating is literally in the fucking Ignite Esports tournament. So they're like one of the top 10 teams for the region. Yeah, Shikigami. Have you ever seen Shikigami? That's the team that we played against in the MRC and almost won. And they were I forgot what place they were. We played the number 2 team and the number 8 team out of like 3,000 fucking teams. What are the odds that we played 2 of the top 10 teams? That's fucking disgusting. And then we won almost every other game. We went 7-3. We went 7-3 and we placed top. We got the top 256 like icon, but I think we like our position was tied with like 40 other teams that went 7-3 or something like that. So we were technically also in the top 100-ish. I forgot what the first bracket is. It's like it's like top 32, top 64, top 128. So we were tied between like 100th place and like 150th place. So even though we were technically like whatever the top 100 was, we got because of the name or whatever or how long one of our matches took, we didn't technically get the top 128, 64. Yeah, top 128.
A little bit, but nobody's going for it this time around in this game. Understanding maybe you give up some ult charge to a Vanguard and stuff, but
Elion, what have you been up to though, bro? What's going on with you?
They do have that Ultron potentially in the back pockets, and you know the fact that we still have it is interesting actually. The Jeff and the Venom still not through, but they're going for the speed boost out of spawn originally. But we're starting out here, Vicky. This is for the entire series because we're just in the best out of threes in this group stages. So,
Portal for it. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Portal the portal. No.
One of them gets to be saved. I think it was actually from the Doctor Strange from Mace.
Oh wow, that's foul.
Because he gets to float up, but that's a big pickup and a good statement maker.
Yeah, Elsa, bro. Dude, Elsa is fucking disgusting, bro. I have an insane stat line with Elsa for last season. Dude, I had like an 8 KD with her, a 75 or something % win ratio. And what was the other thing? I don't know. My stats with her last season was fucking disgusting.
Goodbye, monster. See you later. Lights all the way back onto Ultron 2, so they give a little bit of ult charge. They try to do like a Mr. Fantastic.
She's so good.
I guess,
because she's literally like Psylocke, and Psylocke is pretty much my best character, if not one of my best characters. So just the ability to have two characters that are basically Psylocke is crazy. When I 1v2 to tank and a healer and remove myself, I was so confused. Apparently she has built-in healing. Yeah, so she can do dashes, which give her bonus health, and then she has her right click that does healing. Yeah, when the right click hits, it does a little bit of healing over time. No, yeah, you could fuck up a whole team with her. Yo, it's funny because I really got to edit these clips, but I have clips of before she got nerfed when I like sent this full team, like full 6 team, off the map with her ult. Like within several times of one game, I sent their full team off the map. And this one kid was like on Groot, and he's like, dude, what the fuck? And he was freaking out in the text chat. Bro, I have to make it into a video. I have to find it. But it's from like a month ago. And I don't know. There's too much shit going on. But it was so funny, bro. Like, I sent them off the map 3 times. So I'm probably going to do a video where I was like, yeah, now I can see why why Elsa got nerfed or whatever. And then it's just play that over and over and over, and then Groot getting mad. Because there was a guy that was just playing Groot, and he was the one typing in the chat. Dude. She's going to get nerfed to the ground. It sucks. I'm so sad about it. She's so fun.
Poor dude stole the K.
She's so fun, bro.
Beautiful play out of Nectar, and yep, that's.
Yeah, it fits my type of like play style that I enjoy the most. Yeah, the only thing is, bro, I honestly, as much as I don't want to say it out loud, like I can't see her being this good, even after the nerf she just got. I think she's still gonna be too much of a problem. Yeah, it's her whole kit. It's her whole kit.
Sitting on it.
Because you know what it is, bro? The fact that you can combo her moves to get height and momentum and shield and health, it's like, what the fuck? Like, are you sure you want her to die? Like, are you sure? You sure? Because I don't really think she's going to die. The amount of times, like, I've been able to just boost or, like, use the shifts or whatever and move around. Wow. 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 Wow, he's making me eat my words right now. I wasn't talking shit, but I was like kind of talking shit. where I wanted Space Station to do well, but they got fucking waxed the first game. And I was saying how Blur and Necrise got to figure out who's going to play the shield tank, because they kept going back and forth between who was going to play the shield tank, it looked like, and they were just getting rolled. And now that he's on Strange, he's frying.
Some more of that attention, be disruptive on this back line. Monsters doing their best, already popped that armor, close to the Feast of the Abyss. With overtime away in 5 seconds, the extermination comes in first from Doom. Skier comes in 2.
Bro.
The Nectar has not been stopped, has not been contested, and with the Glartrox, they are hungry to find the 2.
What are you gonna? What can you do? You can't do anything about that. You can't do anything about that. That's it. You're cooked.
Crushing of Nightmare. Like that was. I mean,
that was abysmal. Is what that was.
Yeah, that was a nightmare. Nightmare. That was insane because, well, realistically, Nightmare was really good in domination. Like we can both agree on that. And
They got fucking flexed on.
Like, I don't know, man. Like they got to figure something out on domination, on convoy convergence. And this was the
It's scary too, because Vision is fucking nasty. Like,
I feel like their vanguards always want to make plays, and then they're trying to force things. Like, you don't need to force things. You need
oh yeah, bro. I don't care. You can share whatever you want. I just won't understand it. But yeah, that's dope.
Marvel Rivals because of the CC, right? Like you go in on Venom, for example, you get charmed, you get frozen. You know, you're kind of like. You're like, you look in the mirror.
So what? Can you explain it to me a little bit? Like, what's the? So it's for Smite, but like, what does it do? You know what I mean? Like, what is the functionality of it?
And Nightmare have to go to the drawing board, I believe, in this next week, because if they lose the Space Station here and don't even get a draw, that puts them in that 2-1 deficit moving forward.
Is it just telling you the moveset changes?
So much time to ponder and all these thoughts when you're just stuck in a chain CC just event. But I think this is a big reason as to why it's important to look like Dom and look how volatile it is, because Nightmare, they won.
You can query all the items and gods in the game, so you can see the stats of those things. So like telling you, I guess, like cooldowns and things like that. Oh, so it's like a guide. It's like guiding you if you need to know something. Is that what that means? Like kind of like that?
Like, what am I supposed to do on Elsa? Like, people talk about Elsa.
I bet I've never played Smite, so I really have no idea. Well, actually, it's not true. I played Smite once for like, I don't even know, 30 minutes.
Great players. They're just a team that needs to work on their synchronization for sure. Like, it's individually.
What do we got? What is Nightmare running right here?
Now they don't look like it.
Oh my god, they're on defense? Or is it glitched? No, they're coming on attack. Okay.
Actually wrapping
No.
up on the other side of this choke right now, and with Space Station trying to oppress them, Fidel up on the high ground, Blur already popping the armor, and Vision waking up a bit, getting that first pick. We're talking about it, the Elsa v Ultron matchup, but look at the way that Space Station are playing this in this side corridor. It's all easy pickings once that Glartrox is up, but they're going to be forced to back away if they can even get away. Necrise is the next one, Monster gets frozen, and Nightmare.
See, Vision's frying.
This is a great spot for Elsa to hold.
I'm not gonna lie, this would be the funniest scenario if we saw a draw with not even 30% of the board given. That don't want to jinx or anything. This point is also, you know, I'm sure if Shib was here,
It's kind of like a reference point.
You know, it's a very hard first point to take.
So let's say you're a streamer
don't get me wrong,
in a lane against a Gilgamesh. Wow, I don't even know what that means. Okay, and the streamer is like, wow, his first ability is really hurting. What is that damage? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so that's like commonplace, like you would go to a wiki or something if you're trying to figure something out. That makes sense.
Fidel in a good position, and now with no extermination, they have to look for Dinks, who does have that dance off. A freeze into a charm. They're trying.
That must have been crazy to figure out, but I guess the AI helped you do it a lot.
There is no follow-up ability from Space Station.
Oh, okay, cool. So people can use it as like a query, but they can also use it as like trivia. That's kind of fun. I'm assuming Smite's probably a pretty big community. I know it's obviously kind of like League, but that's all I really know. I remember in college, one of my boys, like I lived with like 5 people, and one of my boys, he is funny. Like you would never think he was a video game person, like at all. And him and 2 of, well, I mean, they were my boys too. I just wasn't as close with them at the time as I am now. But just like a group, like 3 or 4 of them just loved Smite and League of Legends. So they would all play together all the time. And they tried to get me into it to game with them because they knew I was pretty big into gaming too, but I never played games like that. And I downloaded Smite on like my PlayStation, and I couldn't get into it.
Nice delay, honestly, from Nightmare's Vanguard, just kind of holding on. I like that so far, but you know, they have
Okay.
to build ultimates. Now Light's coming back on.
That's not terrible.
It's desperation, and it's gonna be for naught.
And it's a
So
competitive game
Nightmare
too, right?
gets
So it's
stuck
not
on
even
the
like
map
it matters really that all that much as long as the competitive play is
Can we
good.
talk about the
Elion, do you like Pokemon?
round from domination on Krakoa to the way that Space Station just played Midtown and Hall of Jolly?
Do you play Pokemon games at all or no?
It was
I can't remember if I was talking to you about like
teams
competitive
looking like they did in
Pokemon.
the first, you know, day, right? Like they look good.
Nectar, the MVP, is no surprise because Nectar was unstoppable. Space Station Gaming, they come out on top in our first Game 3 of the day.
I mean, look
Look at this.
oof. Yeah, Vision. I like across the board.
I'm not surprised like
Yeah,
in
he
the
was popping
slightest.
off, or they were popping off. Victor was going insane, but like they just got to figure out their convergence in convoy maps because realistically, like Vision's, you know, you can see the talent is there in him and the rest of the crew, but like you gotta let him be him. And how is Vision's gonna be Vision's when my Vanguard player is 2-8? Like I hate to say it, but like, and I love Mace. Like I've talked to that guy a lot, and I feel bad.
No, yeah, you
Because
can't
I
do
know
anything.
him
You
personally,
got
I know
that's
he's
that's the
gonna be
whole
like,
problem.
"Guy,
They couldn't
he's
pick good
dumb,
tanks.
he's kicking you
They
down
couldn't
the
pick
worst
good
moment,
tanks.
You know, it's like what a jerk. And like, but that's the thing is that Mace and Monster are great players. It's just when we move to combo and convergence, there's something not right, either about them or their game plans. You know, whatever it may be.
In the pick and
and
ban, maybe.
Yeah, pick and ban maybe. It's not favoring them. That's a good point. I think with the Ultron stuff. So, you know, we'll see how they do moving forward. I think they have a chance to bounce back, and they're still definitely a top team in this group. But we were talking about them. I think that they were one of those top teams.
And this
as of
Knicks
the
game
last
is actually
patch
pretty
before,
close.
Like White Fox and stuff came in, and the Elsa. So, you know, I'm interested to see how they do moving forward, considering. I mean, they're starting off in a deficit now. I believe they've lost both their starting games to Yowie Lost and SSG.
My biggest question mark too is like, where does Light slot into this, right? Because if this is like them at their prime in domination with the Ultron matchup, Light, you know, kind of shifting around. What happens when the Ultron's off the table? What is the game plan?
All right, my bad.
The Onion Zoe in a game.
Let me see. I played every Pokemon, but I haven't really gotten into the meat of Pokemon. Like I don't know how much about passives or whatever.
How close that first domination map was, really.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know
I
if
got you.
it's the first map shader
No, the reason I was
or
asking is because I feel like we talked about it before, and I never really gotten into the competitive side of things either. Like I still don't even know natures or whatever. But what I was gonna say is, have you seen the free game that's coming out next week called Champions? And you can like shiny hunt, but it's mainly just straight battles. So you're really just battling and picking like. And you can use your Pokemon from Pokemon Go, and I don't know if you can use it from other games. But the part that makes this easy, which is crazy, you can change the stat. Yeah, from mobile. Yep. And it's on mobile, I believe, too. And so you can change this. Actually, it might be on Switch and mobile or something. Maybe like mobile. I feel like it's mobile. I know on Switch too you can definitely play it. But I think you can access it on mobile if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, the whole point I'm trying to make is you can change the stats of your Pokemon to whatever you want. Like whatever the upper limit is, right? So like you know how you ever see like it's like not an octagon. What is it? Like a fucking pentagon or whatever? The EV training shit? Yeah. So you pick what the fuck you want. Like if you want max speed and max like regular attack, you can max that out. And you know what I mean? Like you get a certain number of points and you can use it however you want to use it. Like everyone has the same way to do it. So it's cool because you can fuck around and make builds that never existed before, which is really interesting. So like you could take a Scyther and max the speed out, which is kind of normal, I guess, but you get my point. Like you could take a fucking Muck and max its speed out, whatever. And then you can use the shinies from wherever you get them. So Pokemon Go, I have 1 million shinies, transfer one in, max out the stats that I want, and then you can battle other people And based on how well you do in battles, there's like loot boxes and stuff, but you can't pay for it. You only get it from doing battles. So that shit I like a lot. And then they have something else where if you never played Pokemon Go or anything like that, you can, I might be misremembering it, but basically like every day you get a chance to like go to this area, and I guess this area has like 7 different Pokemon that are,
do we have to start thinking about
I don't know how many you could pick though. You get to like, you know how, do you have the Pokemon TCG, like the card one, like the app, where you like you pick what card pack you want and you open it? Okay, so it's kind of like that in a way where you basically like log in to do your daily shit on the app, and then there's like a scene where there's like 6 or 7 Pokemon, and I don't know how you can see the differences, but you kind of like pick at like a shadow, I think. You're like picking a shadow of a Pokemon, I guess, of which one you want to add to your team, and you can add it to your team for a week, and then there's some way to like fully unlock that particular like sprite or that particular Pokemon, and that way you can also shiny hunt them somehow. Like there's a way, I don't know if they appear out of like the 7 that you pick, like one of them can be a shiny, I don't know how that works, but there's a way to shiny hunt with it too. So it's going to be interesting. It might actually be like a really good content game, because you can take whatever Pokemon you want and alter it, and then like give it certain items. So I think how it works, Elion, it's like competitive rules. So, or the newer competitive version. So like you have a team of 6, and then you pick what 4 that you want to use, and you can see your enemies like 6, and then he picks what 4 he's going to use, and then you don't know which of the 4 he's picking, and same, and then you can use, I think, 3 items, and you could attach 3 items to whatever, you know, of your 6 Pokemon. Maybe it's more than 3. Maybe you can only have, it might be that you can only
that's the thing,
pick
but these kind of games where
3 Pokemon with items.
Part, right?
Is that what it is? You can only pick 3 Pokemon with items, and then one has to not have an item? Something like that. I don't know. I know you like competitive shit, so I figured you might enjoy it. I'm definitely going to play it. It comes out next week. I'm just surprised because I haven't seen like too much about it, except for a few Pokemon content creators talking about it. But it looks like it might be really good. Yeah, I think they did a bad job promoting it because they didn't show you all the cool stuff that you can grind for and earn. It kind of just showed you like a battle, really. It was during the what the hell is it called? It was during the oh, the Pokemon Day. The Pokemon Day.
Doing a different thing, maybe we need to do that too. So it's really easy to get into your head with those kind of.
You know, they do it every year. That's what it was during.
Exclamation mark or question mark? Nope, it's the exclamation mark.
Oh yeah, I gotta see how this Knicks game's doing because I have a couple bets that are really close.
Hello and welcome, and most of all,
I just can't believe they're not like scoring at all.
A victory to close out your first week. I want to ask straight out of the bat.
I need 5 points from Shea, and I need 3 points from Dort. And I need a rebound and an assist from Jalen Brunson. I got 8 minutes left. I mean, this is doable. I just can't believe we're like 5 minutes into the 4th quarter, and each team has only scored 8 points. Come on, boys. Wow, Cat only has... Oh, there we go. Cat has 10 points now. Does that mean I get... Did he just get a double-double then? Do I get my... Oh my god, Cat has 17 rebounds? What the fuck? Alright, well that bet hit. Holy shit, 17 rebounds is fucking crazy.
So that first map we just thought maybe because as soon as I like went mag after the game, it's easier. But the second round was like we were already at like an ult deficit, so it was like harder to come back from. So I just had to like pick it up in the other games.
If we somehow go to OT, like there's a chance I could
Yeah,
I could
guys, I really appreciate that. Hella
go
respect
crazy.
to
I
you,
mean,
but,
Jalen Williams,
guys,
though,
not
no
to
assists. Like, what is
celebrate,
that?
May have gone to a game number 3, but let me tell you, the combo and convergence, Chef's kiss.
Wait, a little bit of
you guys
what? What new
obviously had it in
game?
the bag and felt a lot more comfortable, especially starting off on the defense in that last map. And yeah, I mean, you're Elsa going crazy. I just need to ask you though, your next opponents right now are gonna be we lost. You've already had a few days to look back at their game plan and see how they've been able to play things out, and it's very interesting to say the least, and the way that they've rolled out with certain compositions. It's all out there for you guys to vol review. How do you feel about preparing for we lost, a team that really is playing kind of their own meta?
I mean, they're like a really good team because they play to their comfort, which is like really good to do. But I think like the best thing is not to overthink it, and like there's metas for a reason, and if
Yeah,
we're practicing,
exactly.
like,
There is metas for a reason.
quote-unquote meta and like what we're comfortable on, I don't think there's like too much of a reason to be too scared of like what they're playing, as long as we're like playing our game. But they are like really good, and you have to respect them for like what they play. But I think it's just like not overthinking it and just playing our game.
Do you think that was the issue, by the way, for Nightmare? Because they're kind of forcing a composition that they're not comfortable with, and you kind of mentioning like the teams who could play into their comfort get to really shine more?
Yeah, I do. I think a big player like on their team is like light on DD, and like going into it, I was kind of saying like even though we haven't been playing too much like Ultron, but like recently we kind of feel like it's something we'll be good at if we prod Ultron, because I think the meta is going to shift more into like a triple support meta, especially with Fox being really good right now.
Don't say that, though. I don't want that.
Support like Ultron, so I feel like having light on Ultron really like weakens their team.
That's fair enough. And Necrise, I think for you too, man, like how does it feel like finally moving up from like Alani Wind and that sort of stuff, like moving over to SSG, a full-on, partnered organization too, to get them, a win today? Like obviously you guys got the bundle and stuff in the shop, but is there, I know there's a lot of pressure on you and stuff. It didn't seem like it besides map number 1, considering on those other ones, like we didn't see you in the KO feed at all. On the other side, it was like all Mace and them, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's like I love competing, so it's like I knew I was already like good enough to play at like this level. I just wanted like a chance, and I just want to like prove that I can.
No, yeah, this dude's
So I'm
definitely
finding
good
some
enough to
players
play. Wait,
that
what?
are, like, doing month. I
Don't
just
tell me
wanna
he's
show that,
questioning
like,
that. This
I
dude's
can stand
fucking
out just like
so
that,
good.
It's the fun part of competing.
Well, we've been chatting about you a lot here on our broadcast, so you definitely are standing out, and so is the rest of the team. What a fantastic opening week for SSG. Necrise is going to let you rest up. Thank you so much for taking the time for a quick chat, and best of luck next week.
Thank you. Good night.
Thanks.
And a good
Thanks.
night to you. That was Necrise from SSG. They're getting their their second victory on the board, so that puts them at 2-1. Which puts them in a really, really, really good position.
Yo, Glenn, what's up, brother?
You just have 2 weeks of group stage play. It's a round
How you doing,
robin
dog?
format, so you just play against
Waiting
each
for.
team.
Oh wait, how much time are we gonna have before the next
Yeah,
match?
this is not the best start for Nightmare on the other side, and the best start, like you said, for SSG. I mean,
How does Shea
they had
Alexander
really tough
and
challenges
Dort
so far,
neither
beating
have
Team
scored?
Liquid in Nightmare, but really it's on the other team.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just hoping for OT.
Right? Like all they have to do is just play their match like normally, how they normally
Shea, I need
would,
5
and let the
points.
sort of, pieces
Now we just need a
lie
bunch of
where they lie, because
assists.
It seems like TSM are on the way out at this point. It seems
What's
like
going on?
basically
Is
Lunex-
Shea like not
TSM had a
playing?
great
Like
match
did
versus
someone
Lunex,
he
but
foul out or
it's only one
something?
game, and Lunex is improving, sure, but that's the only team to take a map
Oh,
off
Shea's
of,
playing.
or
Oh,
sorry,
now he
take
has a
map
point.
rather, is Lunex. So, we'll see how this goes. But Space
I'm doing
Mountain
good,
Racing,
brother.
Joey, they look like they're going to be a top 4.
It's pretty much been the consensus.
Just trying to
interviews today, like,
trying
playing
to
to your
see
strengths, there's a lot to be
what this
said,
last game looks like.
For that kind of approach here, especially with
What is
the
this?
format being what it is. Now we have one more match to close
Hi,
out an
everyone, this is
exciting
it.
first week of play here in the Americas preseason. It's going to be FlyQuest going up against 100 Thieves.
This is
That's gonna happen
the answer to an
next week,
email
so
from a
don't
classmate.
wait
This is
for it.
only a 1-credit class. There are only 3 quizzes in this class. Your next exam is the final exam. Okay. How much time we got? Oh, it's not telling us. I like how they're having a Spanish rivals watch party. That's dope. Like the new star. Wait. Oh, my bad, Eliana. I didn't realize you responded. Didn't watch the full thing. The new star. Oh, you're just saying you watched the broadcast, but you didn't see. Gotcha.
In this day 2, we have 3 more matches that were absolute heat. And we start off with TSM and Loon X. Now, TSM struggled a little bit in day 1 to find their footing. Loon
Wait.
X strong.
Is that it?
For me, it really all came back together, and you saw that teamwork come to play with TSM. That 5
I'm confused. I thought we still had.
1-2 in a row. Shib, what'd you see?
Yeah, Lunex looked consistently strong, and I think TSM struggled.
Oh, no. We do have another match. All right, we got 5 minutes.
Started running this more brawly beef front line, triple on the front, and then allowing their, essentially.
All right, we got 5 minutes.
Obviously, but yeah, it was unstoppable. As soon as that switch came in, it was like the car stopped moving, everything was stationary, and they locked in for the next 2 maps.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of triple Vanguard, and I think it was cool that back in the dev vision they showed actually how well triple Vanguard works at the highest level. But you have to have an anchor duelist. A little bit in SSG, we saw that whenever you had Nectar as a Star-Lord, and in this case, and today in day 2, Bedtime Story had to do a lot of the heavy lifting there. And that's because Gale, who's an amazing player, was on the Gulp, all right? Was playing the Hulk, and is definitely going to give that team a little bit of a different look. And we'll see if that's just part of their flexibility or, one of the team.
I'll play a quick annihilation game. Quick annihilation game.
Team that's going to be tough to beat.
Sure. Shout out again, Redis looked really good in the back line, especially on map 3 there. Looked like he did not miss a single bullet on that Punisher, and that's always hype, right? So the team stayed consistent, but again, TSM, the compositional change that they made, I don't think that Lunex could find a solution. They're definitely going to have to
I just don't get why everyone hates on duelist mates.
Who's ready to go hunting?
And we're going to continue to head into that with Swamp.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
That's crazy. If this game goes into OT,
Only one team wins this.
definitely cashing out.
Yours.
I would see some people.
Watch your stick come from behind. But you can still turn this around.
Cheers, mate!
Oh wait, why am I in the lead? Wow.
Bloodstones don't go down quite so easy.
Doesn't get more damage on that.
The moon haunts you.
My hunt's not over yet. Bloody Deadpool!
Oh, no skill shot.
Bloody Deadpool!
Really? Where do you go?
Cheers, mate! Hurricane!
Oh my god. Didn't do anything.
Not while there are still monsters.
Game sounds much louder than mic. Damn, is it? Probably because I adjusted it for the I adjusted it for how's it called? Oh. Damn. I wanted to throw them off the edge.
What are you waiting for? Again?
I want to get a good throw.
I'm the moon haunts you. Boom! No skill shots.
Very funny, Wade.
He hits that around the corner. You got sandwiched pretty good there.
Whoever took me out, you just
Oh my god.
Bloodstones don't go down.
I want to use my ult, but shit.
Some help would do nicely.
What? Oh. Oh, you know what? I could use my trap there. I didn't use my trap. That was dumb.
Better than ever.
Man. I get my shot on.
My hunt's not over yet.
Alright, we got like another like minute or two before the match comes back on.
Real power there. Now that's a big gun. Bloodstones don't
Wow. Dude, holy shit.
Back from the grave. Bloody dead. Now that's real power there. Very funny, Wade.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it
Maximum pulse!
only 60 seconds left. They come from behind. You can still turn this around.
Oh my god, we came back? That's actually insane.
Your team's close to winning.
Oh my god, where are you?
They come from behind. You can still turn this around. Double kill.
What are you aiming at? Let the double
Holy shit, we came back and won. That's actually insane.
Another epic victory.
My team was getting fucking rocked.
Match to prove yourself for FlyQuest, to prove that, hey, look, we made adjustments.
We back?
But as long as they can make it competitive,
Still no.
that Dogman, I think they're gonna put themselves in a much better spot heading into week 2.
Yeah, but also 100 Thieves have only got to play once, right? It was that one time that
Right.
they end up losing out against NRG. And imagine if you're FlyQuest right now and you got to look at the gauntlet of teams that you have to go through to at least put a point on the board. If it isn't 100 Thieves that are the Titans waiting for this series, next week it's got to be NRG, the team that literally beat 100 Thieves. Then it's got to be Swamp Gaming.
Alright, maybe we'd play one more.
In Group A. It's kind of like the, hey, can we get some time to breathe? Because Lunex is then the last series, the last team that they would have to be in that last series for the last day of next week. So, I mean, looking, or actually, they already played them out. So not actually having to play Lunex, because that's on the Group B side of things. But it's still that gauntlet run, right? You still have to deal with the 100 Thieves. You still got to deal with NRG. And then you have to deal with Swamp Gaming. The 3 big Titans that are is going to be really difficult. Like, there's only so much you could do to ping. I think that's something else that we have to mention, because a lot of these talented individuals from FlyQuest are unfortunately
Who's ready
at
to
that
go
deficit.
hunting?
So Bez doing their best. Somebody say Bez, like, you know, try to be the foundation.
Man, bro, all I need is 3 points from Dort and a rebound and an assist from Jalen Brunson.
4, 3,
That's it.
2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
I shouldn't even try to do this.
Also took out 100 teams. So it's gonna be a mountain.
Very funny, Wade.
They come from behind. You can still turn this around.
Cheers, Wade.
They come from behind. You can still turn this around.
Wow, I killed him with that? That's actually foul. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, I fell. Yeah, bitch.
Try to make it last.
Honestly, I thought I had more teammates there, but I'll take it. Fine.
You just made my list.
They still lost their first match, right? Which was versus NRG. And I think Remix, I don't know if you want me to talk about
Oh my god. Jeff's. Get my shot back. Been a little bit. Damn.
Back from the grave, better than ever.
Oh my god, I dashed and got stuck on the wall.
Now that's real power there. Watch your step.
Oh my god. Good fucking freeze, Penny. Oh my god, dude, I just lagged so, bro.
Now that's real power there.
What a weird ult. I guess it fucking worked. Shit. Wow, I just got fucking beamed.
My hunt's not over yet.
Only 60 seconds left.
Thanks for the love, love.
Cheers, mate. Your team is close to winning.
Who's left? Phew. Did I go 25? I went 25 and 4. I was 7. Holy shit. All right, let's go back to the.
And that was Marco making a crazy portal play before they my mind. I lost my mind. It happened like back to back because it then proceeded to happen on the last map.
Damn, I pressed the wrong button.
So if you're struggling, you go back to the drawing board.
Come
Why
on.
did you struggle? Was it because there was not enough protection when we're entering such a dive-centric meta? What are the adjustments we have to make when we go onto the...
All right, guys, let me know volume. Everything's good.
With the buffs over to White Fox 2.
Now,
Wow, the Knicks got fucking flamed, brother.
Our yapping is not holding the game hostage.
Jalen Brunson, you let me down, brother.
Can we start tier listing, Zoe? Can we?
Usually. It's just that's always the assumption is like they have the start button. No, we do not. Trust. Otherwise, we wouldn't start with sports references because that's not our forte.
Not your forte, Zoe.
No, I
Okay.
speak
Don't
for
get
all
me-
of us. I'm the host.
Oh, dang it.
Oh,
That's how it works.
well, today we
Thanos
learned
gauntlets
something.
are on.
Take the-
That's awesome.
I'll get
Yeah,
the
we're
backpack.
actually gonna. We're gonna head into a quick break. How about that?
Wait, what? We're not playing still?
Refreshments to set us up for our last series of the day. So stick around. We're gonna see you on the other side of this.
What? Oh, we just waited 15 minutes. What happened? Bro, that's crazy. Wow. That's insane. I wish I knew what happened. Does it show chat? That's weird. I don't know what happened. Alright. Whatever. I'll just keep playing. At least we'll get Lord Elsa.
Who's ready to go hunting?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours. Come from behind.
Yeah, I just got headshotted by Squirrel Girl across the map, I'm pretty sure.
Go down quite so easy, love.
That was insane.
Bloody dead.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
You really should have gone harder.
Damn.
Back from the grave, better than ever.
Another bump in the road.
Are you good? Hey, anyone? Thanks for the love, love. Are you good?
Damn, I thought I was gonna hit the health back.
Not while there are still monsters on the loose. Very funny way. Cheers, mate.
Killing exposures.
Tea, any traps there? Very funny way. Thanks for the love, love.
Oh, oh, wow, that's hilarious.
Monsters on the loose.
Where are they?
Cheers, mate. Very funny way. Shields up.
What? Bro.
My hunt's not over yet.
Let the devil.
Ooh, good play. She dove.
Saved by the
What up, Cash? How you doing, brother? Waiting for the tournament to go back on. They just came back from break and then went on like another 20-minute break. Oh wow, I thought he was above.
Saved by the Bloodstone gem once again. Bring on the chaos.
Judge, executioner.
Oh, can't think much about that.
Whoever took me out, you just made my list.
The moon haunts you. Tremble before fast.
Much better.
I didn't realize how many people are up top. Holy shit. Oh my god, I went back into the wall. Had to go for it. It's fine. Oh my god, we're up like 30 points. It doesn't matter.
We're comparing the series like the last one we saw with Nightmare and
Shields up.
Oh, she gets full health once that's gone? Oh my god, I didn't know she gets full health once that's gone.
maybe that's why it could be like on him a little bit because
Back from the grave, better than ever. Bloody
Alright, is this game live yet? I mean, they're talking again, but...
There is a lot of new pieces that need to be working. There is a new meta that needs to be figured out, and new opponents that need to be figured out too. Because I think a lot of the teams have changed their identity and their approaches. So you have to take that into consideration in each and every single match. So perhaps they turn things around. We did see Sen being able to do just that as well here in our opening week. So now it's an opportunity for FlyQuest to really push back and fight back and see what they got. Now the teams look to be ready very soon.
Oh, I can... Oh, just the nameplate.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much for your patience. We just want to make sure all the players are locked and loaded, ready to go, especially like the FlyQuest up the walls. I like how Rockman brings up like how each individual player is so talented on their own. We know what they can perform. We've seen it in the back end, but it's about performing against the best.
Still not starting? Finally, finally. Alright, perfect time, let's go.
Thank you, Zoe. Heading into it, FlyQuest, you know, like you mentioned, like I think actually Zoe put it pretty well. Like it was, they don't need to be, you know, the best team in the world here. They just need to be like, you know, Sentinels, like scrape by this week, try to get to next week. But you
Ooh,
don't
FlyQuest?
0-3 deficit like the side of Lunex is in Group B, you know, because that just makes it such a hard next week.
Actually, you know, I don't even know if 100 Thieves won. 100 Thieves, they won earlier, right?
Against the 100 Thieves for sure, but you have to start it out in the ban phase, and we're gonna immediately ban out the DD.
I'm trying to think, I don't remember.
For the side of FlyQuest, which is, I think, a unique start, Vicky.
Yeah, when we just saw like.
It's gonna be interesting seeing Melio and Zalos.
So now Delena gets to get the server admin unlocked. So we have.
And Delena has been going crazy earlier with Elsa.
They take out the Gambit. They want
Oh, they banned Elsa for the other team. That's huge. Yo, watch. I think they're gonna smoke FlyQuest.
Probably gonna force out the Gambit ban from the other side for.
Save Psylocke. I don't think that's gonna matter that much.
Hand in hand, but I know a lot of players.
I know it's one of their best, but like. Oh well, I guess actually now that makes sense, because if they banned their Elsa, they need to make sure that they have Psylocke. Then I guess. Dude, that's crazy. So they got the Gambit ban and they got the Elsa ban.
I think this will determine at least.
And no one even concerned about Delana. I don't even understand that.
It feels like FlyQuest are almost.
Oh, never mind. I forgot they saved her. Okay.
Maybe that's the reason why they're doing this, because for 100 Thieves, I mean, they've just gotten everything. Like they've gotten actually everything. Like this isn't except the Gambit, but the fact that you get Vanpool, the fact that you get Elsa. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
what?
That's just like a this week type of situation going on, but that's brutal to see those two in the lobby on the opposite side. I'm really curious how FlyQuest play against it.
Yeah, right?
It's gonna be hard.
How did they do that?
Days already hovering over that. Angela, let's get this going, everybody. Our last series of the day to close out the.
I can't believe they got past with these bans. Dude, they have fucking Tank Deadpool and Elsa. Are you kidding? God, did they not watch like today at all? Did they not look at 100 Thieves play today? Why did they do that?
Is the amount of Ultron that has been utilized on Dom specifically.
Yeah, that's an excellent point. I think that the Ultron itself is just, you know, very,
Oh, that's cool. I never noticed you could see him.
The fact that he does insane damage, and he's kind of like easy to play. Like for people that can aim, it's just a hero that kind of gets value by existing almost, right? The only thing that's kind of tough is like figuring out when to use your ultimate. You know, if there's a Magneto on the opposite side, you're just going to farm up that or whatever. But immediately we're going to go for this extreme fast TP play. We'll see if Vess wants to maybe go towards the point, if they're all grouped together for 100 Thieves side, and maybe we get some one-shots with the damage boost.
Trying to get a kidnap here too, splitting the attention, but 100 Thieves are already ahead of them as the point unlocks in the next 6 seconds. Susie
I almost feel like that was a waste.
Jeff over from the other side.
Susie on Psylocke.
After we saw Winnie go over to the white box, I love what I've seen thus far.
Elio on the Mantis.
And that's before the buff too, as TTK lingers about to get more information.
I wonder if he. I'm gonna see if he does the any of the animation cancel stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Just try to like playing around, waiting in the wings. But you know, for in general, kind of comes for that dive early, has to back away to the health pad, just kind of play around.
Oh, taking so much damage. Melio.
Wow. Why did they let them get so far pushed back?
Great peel too to help Melio gut up to health thanks to Zelos and Ken. And now with that first pick, FlyQuest do have the advantage for now before they try to re-engage because Vinny does have that Vanpool. Going in now too with her blowing back here, Dogman, while you get your setup here situated.
Ken on the outside.
Miss Elsa and close to that Glartrox.
Oh my God, what is this person doing?
Building up on the inside. Sorry, Vicky, it's just a very little pixely online for me right now.
Alright, about to get ults here.
Though, because then we can kind of clean off our glasses just to see that Melio finally does get taken out and the extermination comes in from Self. Delena is close to that Glartrox too, but it's going to be Zelos first with the invisible boundary. FlyQuest looking a little bit more straightened up, but with Zelos getting caught with the Glartrox, they deleted
Good
it
hits.
quickly, but it's not fast enough before Delena gets a finishing blow onto Zelos. Now the dance of the Cutterfly comes.
Wow, good. Good shit. Susie fried right there, I'm not gonna lie. Susie fried. That was good. Perfect burst combo into the ult. TTK switched over to Mag. Yeah, they kind of needed something. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Mag here though. They got triple heals. Triple heals and Mag. Solo DPS. Okay. We'll see.
TTK doesn't have his meteor end.
I think when you have that environmental KO potential, if he gets protected.
I always forget TTK's a controller player. I don't know why. Every time I look, I'm like, oh, he plays controller. I'm like, oh wait, I knew that.
Extermination that rings through your ears. They're trying to boot FlyQuest off this point, and Jolly has a lot of sustainability too with the Freedom Charge. Melio wraps everybody up together though.
What are we doing here? Who's using ult first?
Because they have not gotten off just yet.
Who's using? Wow.
It's Jeff from Ken. Meteor F just slammed down, but a good protection to help enable Ken.
Yeah, nice job by Vess to block that.
Gotta use the ult here.
Save the Jeff in the
there you go.
Trying to go to the back line, force out that Luna ultimate. Millennia wants to go forward, right? Take advantage, but that Eye's coming through. Maybe debate it out to Lena with the Glartrox off the map. No, it hits the wall. Actually, no, it doesn't. He brings it back, but it still gets deleted, so everybody's still
what?
healthy. And guess what? FlyQuest has a point. No ultimates for support ults on.
Wow.
They're hit by Jolly and Tuzi.
Wow.
Butterflies, and they're cleaned up.
Wow. Tuzi's frying.
This is a different
Tuzi is frying. Holy shit. Yeah, that's my bitch right there. Good shit. Good shit.
Oh my goodness, and can they get there in time? The answer is yes. At the very least, they get that overtime.
They have any ults? They have no ults.
You know, they have no ultimates. They have to play slow, and Ken is coming up on another Jeffel. You maybe can get a pick off on Delena or something. Maybe somebody has to go off, but you have to play on the inside angle. Everybody's disengaging that dive coming through. Jolly understands that, needs to live. Good job playing his life for now. Vinny comes out, has that Banhammer. Jeff on as well comes through. Maybe they can live, and Vinny can get some more damage off down range, but into the sky that Jeff goes. What doesn't want to
Oh, there you go. There you go, Delena. There you go. Good shit. This is going to be the save right here.
But they still need to find more. Law track coming up soon.
You need a pick here. You need a pick. You need a pick. Oh my god, he almost fucked it up. Wow. They used a lot of ults for that though. They didn't need to. I don't think they needed to use the Glartrox or whatever the fuck it's called there.
That was messy. I wonder if like so Ken I think didn't want to get meteor.
I don't know though. That might have saved them. I'd have to watch it back.
So that is interesting. That didn't go for that Jeff ultimate in the previous fight. That maybe could have turned things. But the decision making.
Yeah, so they have a. Oh, all right, so ult wise. Oh well, it's about to be. It looks like it's gonna be 4 ults to 2. Oh, 3 ults to 2.
Right, no longer on the Ultron, so they don't have that crazy healing output. But you can't allow Delena, this guy right here, to get pick-offs like he did in the previous fight.
Yeah, that was the whole reason they won that fight.
When you saw Ken trying to go for that up on the high ground after he didn't really hit anybody, uncontested in the back is Millennia, and Winnie's got the resustainability because with assembling the troops, Jolly and the Freedom Charge is leading the trying to find its mark. Tusi gets to the back and harasses the only Luna.
Why would you just soloing that?
But you try to get the health back too, and Delena comes out on top in that 1v1.
That was Tusi just sold that.
Yeah, did it buy enough time?
I don't understand.
Psylocke destined to die in that situation, and hyper aggressive. Delena goes. He fell. No way. Self ultimate's a little bit too late to save him, but they still get 2 KOs. Counter Agamotto, blocked by shields by the Vanguard. They're still alive. Self blocked it alongside DDK. And Best, he now finds himself with his pants down. He's gotten 2 in the
okay, that was
still controlling the
I don't know.
Self with the Eye of Agamotto onto Zelos and Melio. They cannot catch a break, it seems, and Ken is coming in with the itch, Jeff, because 100 Thieves have flipped this from 0 to 99 and are nearing 90%.
Yeah, they really turned the shit around.
Gotten incredibly close, Vicky, and you know we have to.
Angela just wasn't the play. I'd trade a DPS for healer any day of the week. Don't know about the ult, Psylocke ult, but does have diminishing returns. Are you talking about what I said like way before or just recently? My bad. What do you mean? Are you saying that you think they should be running? Because yeah, they're both teams are running 2 tanks, triple. Oh no, I'm just kidding. They switched. Yeah, Tusi's frying.
He's gonna have the dance floor after this. They have to KO this.
Oh, you're talking about solo ulting. Yeah. I'm just saying it wasn't necessary though. That's all.
Portal's there by his own teammate. Comes through. He's accidentally through. He wastes half of it because Vess's portal brings him back to his own spawn.
No way. The double portal now recontest from 100 keys at TTK taking quick.
No, I wasn't saying a bad idea. I'm just saying when it comes down to like this overtime type shit right here. Like before, if that ult wasn't misused, they might have cleared a little bit earlier. If they got 1 more pick or half of a pick, you know what I'm saying? That's all. I'm just being hypercritical. Like I think Psylocke could have soloed a Luna, you know what I mean? Because the Luna was alone. That's a crazy L.
Are you kidding me? Tusi? I want to have whatever breakfast Tusi had because Tusi.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, Tusi's going crazy.
The recontest, even at the end of that.
Oh, I want to see the stats. Are they gonna pull them up?
Kind of getting cut off early,
No, they're not
still
gonna pull
found
them up.
cryo picks. This Psylocke is on fire, and this is the FlyQuest.
Can we see the stats? I wish they would pull up the stats in between matches. Like in between the this intermissions. Yeah, he could have. That's what I'm saying though. I don't really think it would be worth a because like also too, it's not like the Psylocke was completely alone. Like, you know, it was like 20 feet from point. If he got froze, someone would have came over and at least like finished it up. But again, like I said, I'm just being hypercritical, you know. I think if Psylocke had forced the ult on something else when it was like 2 or 3. Oh yeah, Elion. That's what me and Brooklyn would do all the time in comp and ranked and shit. Because Brooklyn's a really good cap, even though he usually plays heals, but he's actually really, really good at cap. That's like one of his best characters. So I would play Psylocke and he would play cap, and we would just fucking roll teams in ranked. But yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I agree. They kind of are doing their own thing. But I mean, it's working for them right now.
All that CC used on him, but they still have to deal with the Glortox coming up from Dilemma.
You know it too. Dilemma's getting a lot more aggressive as everybody's in the line of sight. They've released the Glortox. They put down the invisible boundary, but it's not going to be enough to say the 3 members of FlyQuest. So that's unfortunately an invisible boundary.
See, here I don't understand why they're not following it up though. Like they got 3 picks. I guess they got away. Yeah, it seems like it's working, but it does seem like they're all over the place. I agree.
So, well timed by Delena in 100 Thieves. We'll see if they can keep it up right down that ultimate.
When's the last time you played, brother? Did you try the new healer? It's actually really fun. Also, if it looks laggy, let me know, because it almost looks laggy on my screen that I'm actually watching on, but the stream screen looks better. I don't know why.
Taking the fight over to Ken, who unfortunately gets dove on. That's one strat out from FlyQuest, really leaving Zelos and Melio, and they do not want to stagger like this with Melio having that ultimate to try to recontest.
Yeah, this actually
wow.
Me of
there we go.
Watch, you know, Nightmare kind of falter. Like, they're just losing in these weird neutrals where they probably shouldn't. Ken, in that case, on the off angle, got chased down by...
Oh, that's it? Yeah, no, Elsa's insane, dude.
And, you know, it's tough.
She's insane. So much fun. I wish they made more characters, like, responsive and kind of, like, fast-paced like that, but obviously you can't make every character like that. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people get back into Valorant. Valorant's just never been for me. It's, like, it's too restricted. I just never enjoyed games like that.
Jumps up from behind, and Delena is finding the demon that was 2C before, shutting this down. Nobody left from FlyQuest.
Oh my god, let's go. Delena's locked in now.
Yeah, this is the 100 Thieves we know, right? I mean, just gets the map collapse to the very end. Didn't even need to break it at the beginning. 100-0 for 100 Thieves, and we go to the next round.
Wow.
Where, you know, I'm curious if the
it turned it around.
We're going to Imperial Institute of Science, which is a little bit more of an open map. And, you know, I wouldn't necessarily favor the Ultron there. This is like a big deal.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Let's see what the changes.
Effect. But I would favor Delena on this Elsa, who will just...
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
I mean, like, FlyQuest didn't put up a fight in the last round, Vicky.
Yeah.
They lost every fight.
Domination, literally, like winning.
Some characters in Valorant make it feel not like a point-and-shoot Counter-Strike, more arcadey, but yeah, it's definitely more strategic. Yeah, no, 100%. And it's funny, too, because I used to love watching CS. Like, I don't know if you remember the days when CS used to be on, like, ESPN or whatever at night. They would put it on. I used to love watching it when it was on back then. But, like, just in terms of playing, I don't like playing it. I like watching it, if that makes sense. But playing it, I don't know. I don't like games that are like that feel that movement restricted. But I could watch it. You know, if there's good commentary and like people are super accurate or whatever, sure.
You know, how does 100 Thieves play this, and more importantly, where is FlyQuest going to put their invisible boundary coming up, and does Ken also try to play for his own life.
Interesting, they went to the right side.
He was playing earlier, and on the Emma has looked flawless.
And as we go the distance too, you have to imagine what this does for the Vanpool, right? He's got those upgrades already ready to go, as he's one of those characters.
Got a lot of ults here.
As Delena has released a glove top, and you have
Just,
on the receiving end of that
I mean, I guess in pro play you gotta, you're only gonna have it for so long. No, I don't even know what that is. What is that?
Zelios comes in with that invisible boundary, a little bit better this time around, but Vinny tries to isolate them with the bubble.
I mean, they're trying to sustain.
Is it like a mouse?
They're still down a member of their team, so the Capel don't touch the point again. This happened before in the previous round, and now Tuzi's gonna get picked off. Charcoal a little bit too late from Ken.
Yeah, he's probably gonna switch here. I don't think Tuzi's gonna stay on Psylocke. Lena's locked. Lena's locked. Yes. Yeah, I know the Hall effect. Yeah, it's on PlayStation controllers too. Just depends on the brand. Depends on the brand. Same tech into a mouse? How would you do it into a mouse though? Like in the scroll wheel? Magnetic sensors. To do what though? Like what, the pressing of the button? That's interesting. I don't really know if I would like that. Because I know I didn't like it on controller. Adaptive vibrations instead of a press. Huh. Yeah, I'd have to fuck around with it to see. So I didn't like the Hall effect controllers that I got. I got one. I got one I bought to do with like a TikTok shop video with, and then another one I got. I think a company just sent it to me to do a video on, and I didn't like either one. But it might have just been the two brands. Adaptive vibrations instead of a press. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Let me know how you like it whenever you start using it for a few days. I need to, I really need to get a new mouse and keyboard. My keyboard's fucked. I really shouldn't be playing ranked and competitive games with my keyboard, because my keyboard sometimes, like, I say I press R once, sometimes it'll like press R like 3 or 4 times, even though I've only, like pushed on the button once. It's like my keyboard is so shot. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that's like, you could do that with controllers too.
They're going to stagger. They need this. They absolutely need this stagger. And 100 Thieves, their game plan was immediately, okay, they used Invis, they used Mantis. Okay, we have the ultimate advantage next fight. But we've seen out of teams, Vicky, earlier, you can throw that advantage away.
Oh, yeah, like the keyboards. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I know on controllers you could do all that, obviously. Curious how that's going to be on mouse keyboard. When did it come out? Do you know if Razer just came out with stuff like that too? Because I know Razer has a new mouse that just came out, and they're trying to get creators to do videos on it and stuff. Oh, good.
They get the dance floor out. Self's not going to be here, and with that Ultron's rage, so that's big. Ken's ultimate.
What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here?
Maybe trying to avoid all that damage. Elena's still here on the objective, though, but they are missing.
Oh, that's huge. It's a huge pick.
Down with the Deadpool team up, Jolly just trying to stall things out, and oh my goodness, it's a reset. 100 Thieves have control.
Now everybody seeing this understands what
that was huge.
Making sure that the server admin Elsa currently doesn't gap free reign, because Delena's having so much impact and getting these.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. The reason I was asking is just because I was possibly going to be getting shipped the new Razer mouse, so I was curious. Because Razer, they didn't try to I mean, I wouldn't call it a sponsorship. They tried to get me to like do videos. Like they would send me like their newer stuff, and I would do a video on it. But the guy that does the US form of Razer, I think he got like upset with me, which is pretty funny. He was a really nice guy, but he like sent me a controller, and he's like, oh, can you do a video on it? And I was like, yeah. And the controller came late, like after I guess they wanted the video up by or whatever it was. And then I had a problem with my account on TikTok, like my TikTok account. I probably told you when my account got like shadowed really bad, and I would like post a video and it wouldn't get pushed to the For You page at all. And that lasted for like a month. So I told him, and he was like, oh yeah, like, you just wait, you know, and post later. I was like, okay, cool. And then later came like a week or so later, and I hit him up. I was like, hey, my account's still kind of fucked. Like, if you want, I can post it. And he was like, yeah, just post it. And I was like, oh, wait, you know, what hashtags do you want me to use? Do you want me to tag? Do you want me to do this? Do you want me to do that? And he never answered me. So then I hit him up like 2 weeks later, and I was like, hey, like, you know, I feel bad. I want to post this, but, you know, I want to know what you want me to do. And still never answered. Wow, Ken with a huge save. Wow. 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 Oh, so anyway, so the guy never answered me, and then trying to remember. Then something else happened, and he like said something very weird, and I was like, oh, he's definitely mad at me, because I know how that shit works at least a little bit, where you know you're tasked like by the brand to give out X amount of controllers, and you're supposed to get X amount of videos, right? So he probably got in trouble that I didn't post mine, but like the only reason I didn't post mine is because I needed him to respond back to me, and I don't know if he realized that. So whatever. But yeah, up until that point, he was reaching out to me when they were dropping new stuff about doing videos for Razer. So I reached out to my friend who's the head of the EU Razer department, or like the English EU Razer department, and she might end up sending me something. Wow, 2Z went 19 finals, 34-7. That's crazy. Elena 27-7. Yeah, Vinny wasn't doing too hot. I don't know if you saw, but some of Vinny's shots were like way off. Like way off.
Yeah, what a Chad, man. Oh my goodness, what a play. And overall, like I straight up I'm starting to be a believer in like, well, I mean, I've already kind of been anti-triple. I know they said that's the meta potentially for next week, a lot of the pros did, but I feel like it's just not proactive. Like, I really don't. Like, it feels like the Ultron, you have to play back. And Self, we know him as a player that likes to play aggressive, likes to set up plays like we saw Tuzi do. And just when you play the Ultron, it feels like you're stagnant. And
yeah,
this band going back at it seems to be the catalyst, because it's, as you mentioned, I mean, Tuzi was just farming them with that damage boost.
Yeah.
I am like appalled right now. I was there. We were there. FlyQuest, take the map. I just don't think Deadpool Vanguard, like, as much as it's broken, was helping them. Yeah, a lot of pros on Counter-Strike. And between that new Razer mouse and the Logitech Super Strike one. Oh yeah, like they're debating it right now. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, because I have a Glorious Model O, and actually I like this thing a lot for it only being like a $20 mouse. It works really good. The only problem is they break so quickly. Like, I've probably have had like 4 or 5 of these things. $30 mouse is absolutely goated. No, yeah, these shits are. You've seen these, right? It's just basic shit. It's got my buttons on the side. I got 2 buttons on the side. Super lightweight. Oh, do you use wireless? I don't even use wireless, because I know with like Warzone, I was always worried that I'd be getting whatever it's called, input delay. So I always just
I always used wired for everything.
Who's ready to go hunting?
Ugh.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Yeah, the latency. Is it not bad or is it like not noticeable kind of thing?
One team wins this. Try to make it yours. They've come from behind, but you can
Absolutely going
still
to
turn
need more
this
too,
around.
darling.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Oh my god.
You can still turn this around.
Thanks for the love, love. Dodge this way. Ooh, hell, I could use
The
that.
fuck?
Diablo's hungry. Cheers, mate. Breathing gunshot. Some health would do nicely.
There's one right next to me.
Taking this first map.
Damn, Rogue's so annoying.
Whoever took me out, you just made my list. Dodge this, mate. Got you good.
It's like, I feel like, you know that meme where we're doing the pop and dance, you know? Like, we were like bringing it up,
Never mess with a bloodstone.
Damn.
Saved by the bloodstone gem once again.
look like they're the washed up team right now.
Shot to the soul.
I was gonna say, how did you not die?
Breathing gunshot.
Fuck out of here, bitch. See, I almost just killed Thor solo right there. It's fucking crazy.
Breathing gunshot.
And now we see them take the first map, their first map win against 100 Thieves. What is going on?
Got you good.
The moon haunts you.
Trap set.
This strange is pretty good.
Dodge this, mate.
Behold the god of thunder.
Wow, double like that. It's crazy.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I expected that.
Not while there are still monsters on the loose. Dodge this, mate.
And you can play around them, right? It's excellent play of the whole team. And
By the eye of Agamotto, tremble before fast.
like nobody
Alright, you bitch.
weekend was crazy, right? Nobody
No one fucking got a heal off. I don't even think we have. Oh, yeah, we have one Jeff. We have one Jeff. Sucks that you have to like rely on people to heal this game mode to really like win. I guess that's every fucking game mode. Great. No, no, no! I'm trying to get down here. Yeah, we got fucking rolled. Alright, is
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
still not on.
Nightmare 2.0 situation.
Okay, they're taking us to Midtown here.
Still not on?
Of course, 100 Thieves map choice, and FlyQuest did win this first one. How do you feel about Midtown?
Okay, well, they're still talking, so I guess not.
very good 100 Thieves map. You know, I think in the past we've seen them excel on it. But that's also old 100 Thieves.
Alright, my bad. Let me read what you wrote.
Night now is that this is the perfect time, I think, for our viewers.
So you think of how much shit you can do on Wi-Fi, like how much data you can send and receive. Think of how much a mouse will send and receive. Yeah, I got you. But there's no delay, or it's just not really noticeable apparently.
Vest being the last one on FlyQuest after that mid-season, and then everything shaking up. This is the perfect time to get invested, I think, for our viewers. And Midtown was a known map, but it's new 100 Thieves, and they just lost after one. So, do we really even understand this team right now? I don't know.
Vicky's like, I don't.
Vicky's like, you lost me. Like you lost me earlier.
But
No,
this
no.
is also, 100 Thieves also plays
Who's ready to
things a little
go
different than what we
hunting?
saw against Energy Shock. So they definitely like tried some different stuff. I don't think they had Ultron in the mix. That seems to be the flavor of the day.
The battle
Right?
starts in 5,
To
4,
expect them to kind of
3,
run it back, like,
2,
what position do you want to
1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Your FlyQuest, at least in this case, I want to see like 2C continuously being enabled, right? Because it could get a little difficult. Once again, like we saw.
Chop, chop. I didn't bring all these bullets so we could play.
There's no delay. Oh shit. Okay.
Turn this around.
My team's getting spanked.
Try to make it last.
Wow, that was fucking crazy.
Bloodstones don't go down.
Oh, I'm fucking lagging now.
now you might have to adjust your balance.
Hell, I can use that. My hunt's not over yet.
Barely tried.
Still didn't start. Dude, server's laggy. What? Get off me.
My hunt's not over yet.
Dude,
Whoever took me out, you just made my
I'm gonna throw everybody off the map right now. Got credit for a lot.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Idiot. Yo, thanks, brother. Yeah, no, I mean you have perms in my Discord, bro. You're more than welcome to chill whenever you see me in there. More than welcome to come through whenever, bro. I haven't really been playing much of anything besides Pokemon the last like 2 weeks. So I want to play Rivals, but I just haven't really had time.
Maximum
My hunt's not over yet.
Dude, we're just not doing anywhere near enough damage. Holy shit. What is the difference here? Is it just because they're all using Squirrel Girl? There's like 4 Squirrel Girls? There. Dude, what the fuck?
It's not over yet. Breathing gunshot. Whoever took me out, you just made my lips disappear.
Movie game. What? Okay. Game start yet? Still didn't start. What is going on with this?
Well, you can't expect
Did it finally start? Let's see.
For no reason, because they thought I was too biased against their team.
That seems like a you thing to do. Not gonna lie.
Okay, that is. But I like them. I like 100 Thieves'
Alright.
chances, except if they go down.
It's gotta be almost here.
Obviously, but I still believe on Midtown they're a very good team on that map, based on how they played. It depends on what FlyQuest does in that sort of ban phase for sure. But I think we could agree that like the ban phases are kind of similar to what we've seen throughout the whole tournament. In that Elsa, like you said, Vicky, is server admin.
Yeah, now our teams do need an extra minute, so we of course are happy to give that to them. We're heading into a break, and when we're back, we're hopefully gonna have map number 2 ready for all.
Wow, looks like a slow game. Is anyone gonna foul out of this game? No. Oh, Gary Payton maybe.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness. Let's pop back up under their noses. Us against the world.
My time to shine.
I can't believe how long this is taking, bro. Does Tim Hardaway Jr. have any like fouls right now? This is crazy how long this is taking. Damn, we're still not there. Can we just get back to the game?
Day one and day two, we are here to fill you in. Starting with day one, Chip. I mean, we saw kind of the debut for a lot of these teams. Some of them knocking off the rust, others coming right into the new form of what roster mania is. Day one has come and gone. Day two, though, you were the caster of it, man. What did you see? What were some words to describe it?
Sure, I'll keep it quick. I think teams started waking up. We saw them actually perform and step into their shoes a little bit and shake off some of those nerves. A lot of the series going to game 3, and they were much more intense than I thought from day one.
Well, listen, man, let's go and kick it off with Nightmare versus,
Are we doing another recap?
Close one. I mean, the word to describe the first match was probably the closest match.
What is going on?
That we've seen in Ignite yet, or at least this year, too. Both these teams kind of flex that they are the dive ones. But what did you see breaking it down? Because there's a lot to highlight.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to discuss. I mean, like you said, very close, 99 to 99 on Dom on map 3, off the rip. And even then, there was ultimates coming in at the end that almost looked like it was going to sway it back in the favor of, yeah, we lost. Nightmare did look super solid. A lot of these similar comps, Jeff was seeing a ton of play. We even saw Spider-Man, Venom, all the stuff you would expect. Psylocke was in there too. Daredevil went available. I mean, these teams are very aggro, but they are incredibly fun to watch.
Yeah, for me, I mean, it looked like Vision he did not miss a step from last year. Vision was just popping off. And I felt like Nightmare had a very good control of that going forward. And then, yeah, we lost. They just came back into form. And I have to give them credit because they didn't struggle.
I really hope it's not going to be that much more time, man.
Practice, and then you go into something like this. Like, you're kind of not used to being down. Also, Jitward, we got to see the Deadpool, which is always fun. And, you know, we'll see how long that kind of lasts as things have been patched and, you know, approached a little bit. But do you think they have a good step moving forward? A lot of people had them high in their rankings.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that they are confident right now, too.
Oh, it was a replay from before.
We are still awaiting the beginnings of map 2 after FlyQuest took that first one away from 100 Thieves. A phenomenal performance across the board from that team with lots of individual heroics and highlight reels. I am very, very excited to see what both of these teams are going to adjust to on that second map. We already talked a little bit about our expectations for the ban phase here. Generally, obviously, like having a longer break here as a player, is that an opportunity to overcook here, Dogman?
It might be for sure. Like, I mean, like, you know, that you could potentially be tilted about a potential server selection. Like, there's all that situation going into your heads. Yeah, you just can't overthink it. You know, you just got to pick the right heroes that work for you. And based on what we saw in the last map, we probably want to try to prioritize keeping that Mantis again. It is tough because that would mean that we're going to see that Elsa go through. And then, yeah, it's like you're just like trying to argue about.
Hi,
whether
buddy.
it's
Came
a
downstairs?
different type of pizza or whatever. Like,
What's up?
You know what you really want at the end of the day. Why are we having this discussion?
doing?
You know?
Hi, pal.
Yeah, it's
You came to hang out?
deep strategic plays here we get to witness in each of those matches as the teams are figuring out their own game style or play style rather, as well as of course their opponents. So things have to be very fluid, very open.
Yeah, you think about too, like getting iced out, right? Because momentum is everything. I like to call it out as it is because it's a long delay, and you want to be able to get fired up and get right back into the action.
What are you doing?
Really transparent to everybody wondering what's taking so long. It's just about selecting the server that they're going to be playing on. We keep mentioning it with 3 players. On
You want to come right here? You can.
It's about finding that middle
Hey,
ground
come here.
between these 2 teams to make
Come here. You can come right here.
to come to an ending point here to figure out
Come
what
here.
this next map
Lay
is
right
gonna
here.
look like, because currently FlyQuest in this best of 3 are sitting
Lay right
at
here.
match point, dog, man.
Come here.
Yeah, match point.
here, just
and
come lay right here.
FlyQuest, you know,
Go ahead, lay down.
good in the past
Good
on these
boy.
map types, you know, but they have
Oh
to
boy, you can lay right here.
the fact that,
Okay.
like you mentioned, there's 3 people on
Let me
ping.
hit my keyboard.
and
Just lay
there's
down.
always going to be a discussion over what server you have to play.
You wanna hang out?
Playing on ping and Marvel Rivals is not easy.
What
you know,
you doing?
You'll have, especially for the projectile characters, your aim
Just
is
lay
going
down.
to be even more delayed, and it can really throw off a lot of your synchronization in terms of like your aim and all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Of course, we do hope that none of these delays are impacting the momentum of the team here. Both teams
Just lay
are
down, bud. What are you
looking to
doing?
get their first victory on the board here in our opening week. FlyQuest currently leading the charge 1-0. Can Hunted Thieves tie it up, or will FlyQuest run away?
Oh my God, we're finally watching the end. Let's go.
Vicky, what do you think? I'm thinking this is gonna be an extended series, and we're actually gonna have to stay past 12 o'clock. It's gonna be past midnight, and the series is finally gonna end 9 to
Hey,
9 to 8.
Shiloh,
I'm gonna say.
don't knock anything
It's a
over.
good thing that I'm on complete degen schedule because it goes hand in hand with the way that I be gaming
Hey,
too late. You already know. How
I'm
it is.
trying to bite
We've
stuff.
been at the Elsa. We've learned her lesson, and we also obviously come to
Shiloh.
an agreement in the what server we're going into, because I actually heard through the grapevine that I believe 100 Thieves wanted the Dallas server over the Virginia server that we just played on in that last game, and we're gonna have to see how that is influenced into FlyQuest and the way that they approach this, because it does
He's
make
like
it
trying to eat pens and shit right now.
And as he's hovering over
Stop.
that, and we do get the protect over that van.
Shiloh.
So no Elsa, no Gambit for 100 Thieves. Whereas 100 Thieves wanted to prio the Loki protect, and because they prioed that first, that means that they won't have the Gambit because it had allowed FlyQuest to get that second ban next.
Yeah, I think we've seen a lot of teams take us to like Shin Shibuya and stuff, where you know, you see that type of hero, but the Mantis getting removed based on what we saw in the last series, I think adds up. But for FlyQuest, what do they want to do, right? Because they've already gone for that Elsa ban and the Gambit. You know, does that change up their playstyle now? You know, what do
It's
they
like
wanna go
eating
next?
everything right now.
Towards that van pool. Nope, gonna be towards
hang
that
out? You wanna
Mantis, so they don't want to necessarily get that one-sided matchup.
come and
Likely
chill.
the 100 Thieves go for that protect towards the very end, unless they want to change.
Probably
it up.
needs
But
food.
This is more in line, I think, what we saw today. After
I shouldn't say needs food. He probably wants the freshest kibble possible.
Yeah, the call it though on getting the.
Alright, you can come here and hang out, buddy. I know you want to hang.
Thieves had banned
I just don't want
out
you
the
chewing
Gambit
on stuff.
You will not get the double Raging Royal Flush. I'm excited to see how this is gonna play out. Of course, since we are moving on to Convoy.
Interesting.
Human Hover is
Vanguard,
gonna be banned, so you
Deadpool
will not have the
save.
double invisible
Loki
boundary
save.
coming out online if you get that
Loki
boundary.
save on the other side.
Yeah, I guess this is what we've seen at the end too. Invis into
Wolverine
protect,
save?
Wolverine, we don't want that.
I am very curious right now.
Does that mean FlyQuest go for the Invis ban too? Like maybe just like based on what we've seen earlier.
That's what I would have done.
The group ban would kind of make sense actually with the Loki and stuff, and also based on the fact that you want to play group probably, but that still leaves, you know, Wolverine
Lena
on both sides.
on
However,
Phoenix.
Group's not available for 100 Thieves. Meanwhile,
Tuesday
FlyQuest can't
on
play
Psy.
so they would have to rely on, you know, that fade for Zelos or Magneto Bubbles. So this should be unique. I think it's a very interesting end to this like ban phase. But 100 Thieves, the fact they get to play Wolverine is nice based on what we've seen earlier, and a lot of really good Wolverine players take the stage.
And Vanpool, right? Because we know how Vanpool
Very true,
likes
yeah.
to scale throughout the course of these games, and since we are on Convoy, you know that we can go the distance.
It throws me every
It's
time.
better for
Throws me
Vanpool
off
to
every
get
time I
those
see
upgrades,
this.
over the long term, and seeing how this is gonna work out, right? FlyQuest just getting set up, Melio Gonna be able to load in shortly.
Good?
Vez looking like they're
You
gonna
come
be
right here.
hovering over that
You don't have to
Van
sit
with
over
the
there. I just don't want you
Magneto
chewing on
talked
stuff,
about
buddy.
the Magneto getting those
That's
fumbles.
all.
It's gonna be important for Zelos to be able to get away with this, but at least they won't really have to worry too much. Aside from Self, that could get a kidnap out of the Eternal Bond onto that Cloak and Dagger.
They're thinking hard too, Vicky. Like they're going over Melio to the Namor. He was hovering Bucky at a point. Like I'm curious how Tuzi does without the Mantis damage boost. You know, reliant more on the Terra Cape from Zelos for that damage boost. But they know they're going to be playing that thing composition to try to counter any potential dive for FlyQuest. But regardless, they still had
Melio on Namor.
Starting
Why?
off, Hunter Thieves is on the attack with that Phoenix alongside their Loki Invis backline.
I'd rather them do triple.
Tusi though gets called out immediately by Delena. Says it's fine. I don't need the Elsa. I could be just as explosive in dealing with so much of this damage impact. Millennia then finds Vest. 2 out originally from the side of FlyQuest with Tusi coming back. It's a lot of damage output here, but they have to look behind them. The Squids are there, and Melio is the next victim. 100 Thieves, they're upset, and they're clearing the point while painting a path for themselves to that next checkpoint.
I'm curious what they run after this, because I don't know. I don't personally. I'm not a big fan of playing Psylocke into 100 Thieves comp. I mean, they have Invis, they have Loki to peel. Tuzi's gonna hard shoot tanks, I suppose, but he needs to not get picked off like that previous fight.
Yeah.
Against a full counter.
That was just unfortunate timing, though. I don't think that's gonna be like that the entire time.
The very end with 3 minutes left.
Melio making that swap up to the Punisher with Jolly taking so much damage to kidnap. Somebody save him, but nobody could out heal that damage. In fact, Vinny booting him out too. And fighting
See, now this is silly.
as the Deadpool ultimate comes in, and Tusi
He's gonna get picked.
Tusi getting a really big pick off here could flip this script, and Tusi.
Yeah, but he's dead. It doesn't. That pick doesn't. Pick doesn't matter.
And with the Silent Seduction and Millennia with the invisible boundary,
That pick honestly is probably even worse because he's gonna come back even later.
Yeah, and can also use the Loki copy too.
I don't know. There's no reason for that.
He's going over the Jeff at the very least. They're going to switch to full dive, and I think that makes sense. Like,
It almost seems like he's playing his own game a little bit.
I don't even know how he got Winnie. Like Winnie's movement must have been
Which
incredible there.
again, he's playing. You know, he got MVP on their team. He's doing really good, but I feel like some of the picks and some of the choices he makes is like he's playing his own game. But who knows? Maybe that's how he got to where he got. You know.
They at least don't have ultimates used in the previous fight like Ken did, and
That's the same point we were bringing up before on the last domination game that they played.
I guess I would autopilot too in that situation.
With 4 minutes to go, they're going to be able to just hold forward because Delena's the one that's dictating a lot, and Self.
Really wasn't expecting to see as much Wolverine play as we did today. There's a lot of Wolverines today. I shouldn't say a lot, but there's a decent amount.
And the Dance of the Butterflies. Melio is on that Daredevil though. That's another pinpoint as the God of Mischief comes out in the form of the Invisible Woman. You have the Invisible Boundary.
Yeah, I don't really think Daredevil's the best play into the Wolverine.
FlyQuest in a contest on this point. They're so close to that second checkpoint, but he brings him back, kind of forces out the recontest, and Winnie finds Jolly. That's 3 out for FlyQuest. 100 Thieves. They're mad. They're looking to speedrun, and look at this time bank. You still have 5 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, this is when we talk about, you know, teams being dive-focused, dive-centric. That's what FlyQuest is, right? At the moment, they're trying to play dive, and there's nobody touch the payload, right? There's nobody touch the objective moving forward. And
yeah, this is tough for them.
You're dead. Just like we've seen
They switched? Please tell me they switched.
It's not necessarily his fault. Playing dive on
Melio went to Phoenix, okay, but oh, he's probably staying. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely no point of staying on Deadpool for sure.
They just sort of secure the payload the whole time.
It's so cold down here.
It's just been moving non-stop. Barely anybody's touched. Finally, we use ult.
Oh, there you go.
One of those really tricky chokes too, where once you get held here, it can be difficult to make a comeback. And I like the way that FlyQuest were at least able to recontest the first time they hold back 100 Thieves, because with this 4-minute time bank, it is dwindling down. But look at Delena, does have a reset as well as TTK with a Sonic Seduction. A Self is waiting from the side, looking to see if they can try to get a kidnap. But with the Dance of the Butterflies, Tusi's trying to isolate them, and it still finds Millennia.
Yeah, that was well timed. I mean, perfectly timed that in terms of the ultimate. The follow-up was there. Used the See You Later earlier. They didn't use anything. Right Self just wanted to get some positioning, maybe try to get the kidnap or something. But you use that ultimate.
How many ults they got?
And You just gotta pick up these dives.
FlyQuest still has 3.
Melio, who is now on the Phoenix, can try to match on the opposite side of the map. Delena.
Oh, and they're about to have 3 too.
Trying to play dive. Oh my goodness, Delena just
Wow.
got by Melio. What the hell was that?
Oh my, okay, well, Delena back to the drawing board. Because Delena, every time they go around that left side corner, it's just been absolute execution. Putting them in the microwave, quite literally, and with 100 Thieves at least coming right back around to follow up, Jolly has a survivability with the Freedom Charge.
And it really feels like 100 Thieves are like kind of on autopilot, right? Like we're just going down
Wow.
situations. Invisible Boundary to counter the Phoenix on the opposite side. Did we use anything else? It looks like Vest did use the Deadpool.
Good play.
So it was 1, or actually 2 for 2 in that last fight, and they still want to stall. FlyQuest is trying to get more out. Delena's going to commit the Phoenix ultimate to counter the cap in a weird situation. But luckily that burn kind of goes through the walls.
What? Why did you use that there?
MVP to Millennia, who had great reaction time, knowing that
They get rid of all like the bonus health? What was the point?
Stop them as the protection comes in. They cannot get the kidnap here, and the It Chef is running away. Ken kind of sending them over to the left side.
Oh, I was gonna say, Tuesday got away from that. It's crazy.
The BRB will bring Tusi back at the very least. That Dance of the Cutterfly is very close to being online, but they will have to deal with Winnie getting the copy onto Millennia with an invisible boundary.
Yeah, this is getting really messy. 1v1 on the high ground, meanwhile between Melio and Delena. He had to fall back towards the main side. Jolly trying to distract. Here comes that Wolverine ultimate. Did it even
I wish we got to see the ult.
Might have been Vess.
I don't care about Rocket sitting in the back corner of the map.
He does fall to Delena though. He's been hunted down on the high ground by Delena.
Oh, they're calling him out. Melio's trying to get away. They're trying to use the comms to call out where Melio is, but with the
This might be it.
actually brings it back to health. So is Vinny though, rallying up the troops of 100 Thieves to try to steal this victory and get this payload to the finish ground.
Yep.
The Freedom Charge though, leading everybody forward. Self fights fast. The BRB is getting so much impact, and the
Oh, we got the no.
Can it find its mark?
This
No.
is probably right here, yeah.
Nobody's looking at Delena.
The fact that he's lived so long, kind of crazy. Delena finally taken out by Tuzi, so there was at least one person. Passive used. Self also needs to keep going off. Vest, poor guy, keeps having to anchor the cart, and nobody's gonna anchor versus TTK. Job done. 1 minute and 25 seconds left. 100 Thieves cap out.
That was a good round.
You know it's serious when the TTK Emma comes out on board and starts choke slamming and getting so much damage done.
That was a good round for them.
Which is at 100, almost
They played a lot better.
through that right side with
This
the
is gonna be a long series, I could tell.
This is the 100 Thieves that we're used to seeing, right? You could take away the Elsa from Delena, but that's fine. We've seen Delena pop off so many times already in the past, Dogman, and also pinpointing the threat that has been Tusi, preventing Tusi from getting actually set up, and it looks like Tusi had enough, also going over to the Phoenix.
I think it is interesting, too, because we saw so much prioritization towards the Ultron earlier, but they're just not wanting to play it anymore. They're just not confident in how either Self plays it or
Oh, very different comp.
They're playing the triple defense. And considering it's like you mentioned, like TTK on the Emma was sort of that just counter to whatever FlyQuest were doing dive-wise, and it's always gonna be tough. Like we said, I mean, dive on Convergence and Convoy. There's like only a few maps you can do it.
Wait, you know what I just realized?
But realistically, this is not.
I'm assuming these dudes have to like record their screens, right? And like show what else they're looking at. Because couldn't they just pull up the broadcast on like a second monitor? That's actually crazy. Yeah, they could definitely do that. That's fucked up. I hope that there's a way that doesn't like work.
Zealous on that cloak and dagger, just trying to make sure that they get enough of that extra healing too, and gonna see if they can try to paint that path with the Eternal Bond. Jolly as well on that Groot. It's great too because they don't really have to worry about TTK having that Emma beam at the 100 on top of the Groot wall.
Also too that they don't have like a coach that the coach is watching the broadcast and like talking to them. I hope not. That would be fucked up.
Pressure up obviously, and they want him to by hard pocketing him, making sure he uses cooldowns to stay up there. Vinny's even coming to help out. Cart's still pushing forward, by the way, still in charge of FlyQuest's command. But they still kind of have to press on forward. These strats are building ultimates in the meanwhile. Vinny gets pressured but has to back up, and Self still control the height. Gonna do a ton of damage here.
I feel like I've never seen this Doctor Strange skin.
For the defensive side or offensive, because Ken's 80% towards that copy. So maybe they play slow, try to build it, and then go in, but maybe it's red because,
wow.
Goes down.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Tuzi was trying to take an off angle. Huge on Vinny, though, to be able to get into the position right there. Winnie, too, being able to have so many off angles with the clones.
Woo!
Delena finding Ken before he could get into the safety of the spawn room gates. And 100 Thieves are holding back FlyQuest all the way in the doors.
Yeah, good for Delena, man, considering how, you know, in the past, for 100 Thieves, I think it's always been the dialogue around Terra. But now, you know, after Terra left, it's definitely been more focused about Delena. In this case, they're still down 0-1 so far through the tournament. We'll see if they can turn that around. Copy's still available for the offense. Will they make a play? Everybody's stunned temporarily by 100 Thieves on the high ground due to TTK.
Karmic Revival was also almost online for Delena. TTK has been a menace, but they swat the Mosquito with Melio and those claws, and they bring him right back. Karmic Revival gonna be able to have Delena move into a different off angle. You see the lamp that reports out. Melio, though, gets the kidnap.
Damn.
Has to prevent this passive from coming off.
That was stupid on Delena's part.
Team on offense versus this triple composition, interestingly enough. The res does come out. Invis boundary, they walk right into it. Vest goes low and falls. This is what we saw in the defense as well.
Damn, that was beautiful though.
Get the self-revive before getting the head after head. This time,
He has a big save. Turned it around.
Dagger, no eternal bond, and with the copy, Winnie also gets the get ready, set, go button. Because rise again, my friends. 100 Thieves get to play extra aggressive. Now you're down to a minute and less than 35 seconds on the clock. Although FlyQuest, they do have some ultimates online, Dogman, but I feel like they just haven't really been able to capitalize off of these strat ults that they also were using.
Yeah, they have to. I mean, I understand the cooldowns are incredibly strong for 100 Thieves side, but if, I don't know, I'm just wondering how FlyQuest choked this, right? Like, it just seems like they have the entire, you know, all the advantages, and they need to not lose it. Here comes that Emma Frost ultimate by Vest. Can we keep Vest alive for more than 2 seconds? No. This is looking a lot like Mace from earlier on Nightmare. Like, how are we up this many people, ultimates and everything, and we're going down? Melio slam dunks everybody.
Wow. That was a huge play. I still don't think it's enough, but that was a huge play.
So finally, this might be the end, but we're committing also to Z's ultimate. So now it's turning from an underinvestment ultimate to potentially overinvestment.
And that was with Self still getting the Meteor M onto the Eternal Bond too, it looked like. So being able to try to slam it down, FlyQuest get to excel, and they painted the path here. Even after losing out, I got a mission, but the TTK stall comes in, and they finally brute force their way at least through this lane. But there is going to be a recontention from 100 Thieves.
All right, 2Z on Bucky.
I mean, we have to do something about Vinny. No Invisible Woman banned for FlyQuest, so he should be able to get this off for free, especially with no Magneto for FlyQuest's side. Meanwhile, Jolly with Melio, this has to be big. Jolly as well, the ultimate could go huge. Shoot tries to follow up his Wolverine in the sky. Connects onto Winnie.
Nice.
Who has the ultimate. They get saved by the invisible boundary.
You gotta use your thing ult.
Time is huge, but they're in the
Did he do it?
boundary and heal up.
He got melted down.
Wow.
With the Eye of Agamotto, 100
Wow.
They are clearing the point. They are telling
Why did he not ult? Oh, he did ult. When did he ult? I didn't even hear it. I didn't see it. I thought I saw it for a split second, but I don't think he would have went from like 0% to 13% like that. Maybe he used it earlier than I thought.
I mean, you're trying to play dive, you're trying to do something, and then they go to that front-to-back style, not even with the Moon Knight, not even with the Storm. You know, you can't find anything on
Let's see Delena's stats, because Delena did fry at the end.
Slight mistakes out of 100 Thieves. I think there was some autopiloting going on, obviously. Like, Delena got 3-tap, third point. Winnie got comboed by a Psylocke with that damage boost. Like, that did happen. But, I mean, that's maybe the fault of 100 Thieves, right? Maybe that's their main weakness is themselves, right? Like, it feels like every time 100 Thieves were to lose a team fight, it was primarily because of themselves. They did something stupid. Meanwhile, for FlyQuest, they just kept losing Vest after every single fight.
Oh, Murray, what happened, brother? You got 9 points in the first couple minutes, and that's it?
Over Mace, it's kind of the same thing here, right? Like, Vest is without the team, it feels like a lot of the time. And whether that's on Vest or the squad, that's kind of on them to figure out.
That's why I dwelled back on like that Nightmare topic point, because it's kind of repeating itself just in a different form, where this is the 100 Thieves instead of like the Space Station games that we saw earlier on today. 2C, unfortunately, you know, cannot do more, even making that swap over to the Bucky, making you also wonder, like, is this going to be the duelist lineup that you want to rely on in comparison to what we saw from TTK and Vinny when they also had self-swap up real quick to Lena? 17 final hits. The consistency is there, even if Delena had lost out with the rest of 100 Thieves in that first map, Dogman. But then you have to consider that the next map will be up to FlyQuest. Where will we be going? What server will we be playing on? We're going to have to find out on the other side of this break.
Another one. Holy shit, brother. Oh, Peyton Watson has 4 fucking fouls. Holy shit. Damn, I really need Jamal Murray to get going here. I actually have a pretty good chance at winning a bunch of money right now. Alright, we got a decent amount of time. Let's play another one of these. Is there a way in Discord? Still only considered level 1? Weird. Oh, you select it? Gotta do Shikigami because that's the team that we played. I root for them. Imagine we lost the MRC to the team that actually won it all. That'd be crazy. Does Porzingis have any like rebounds? Like what's going on? He only has 3. A lot more than that.
Who's ready to go hunting?
Oh man.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Bloody Deadpool!
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Wait!
Wow.
Not while there are still monsters on the loose. Very funny, Wade. Diablo's hungry!
This is real firepower!
Thanks for the love. Bloody Deadpool!
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Jeez.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Oh, he moved them?
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Wow.
The moon haunted.
A shield? Oh, why not? My hunt's not over yet.
성우의 시간. 성우의 시간.
Damn it. Go by everything.
Saved by the Bloodstone gem once again. Saved by the Bloodstone gem once again.
What?
Stronger than ever. Bloody dead.
This is real firepower.
Hope I make the cut.
Watch your step.
The moon haunts you.
You really should have gone harder. Incoming. Now that's real power there. Very funny, Wade. Cheers, mate. Not while there are still
Understandable.
monsters on. Very funny, Wade. You rolled it. Cheers, mate. You really should have gone hard.
Double kill!
Cheers, mate. Transcend. Hell unleashed.
Fire mode!
Still got that kid. Fuck him.
Saved by the Bloodstone gem once again.
Many faces. This war is bigger than one life.
Tremble before fast.
Shield. Oh, why not?
The moon haunts you.
Try to dash sideways. Couldn't.
My hunt's not over yet.
Your team is close to winning! Only 60 seconds left!
That's very funny, Wade.
What am I getting hit by?
This is real firepower.
Hope I make the cut.
Trap set. Wade. Put him on the mantle. Stronger than ever.
Oh my fuck. Over.
Bloodstones don't go down quite so easily.
30 seconds!
Game start yet?
Another epic victory!
It didn't start yet. God damn. 5 minutes. Dude, these breaks are killer. Yeah, we still not in the final match.
Day one and day two, we are here to fill you in. Starting with day one, Chip. I mean, we saw kind of the debut for a lot of these teams. Some of them knocking off the rust, others coming right into the new form of what roster mania is. Day one has come and gone. Day two, though, you were the caster of it, man. What did you see? What were some words to describe it?
Sure, I'll keep it quick. I think the team started really well. They saw them actually perform and step into their shoes a little bit and shake off some of those nerves. A lot of the series going to game 3, and they were much more intense than I thought from day one.
Well, listen, man, let's go and kick it off with Nightmare versus Yeah We Lost. And this was a close one. I mean, the word to describe the first match was probably the closest match right there with it that we've seen in Ignite yet, or at least this year, too. Both these teams kind of flex that they are the night ones. But what did you see breaking it down? Because there's a lot to highlight.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to discuss. I mean, like you said, very close, 99 to 99 on Dom on map 3, off the rip. And even then, there was ultimates coming in at the end that almost looked like it was going to sway it back in favor of Yeah We Lost. Nightmare did look super solid. A lot of these similar comps. Jeff was seeing.
We'll go back.
Spider-Man, Venom, all the stuff you would expect.
Kind of curious where we're at with Elsa though, because I know Elsa's about to get lured.
Very aggro, but they are fun to watch.
It looks like Vision he did not miss a set from last year. Vision was just popping off, and I felt like Nightmare had a very good control of that going forward. And then Yeah We Lost. They just came back into form, and I had
That person like just add me. Like, how do you know? Is there like a feed?
You're kind of not used to being down. Also,
There's no feed, right? That's the one I just played with.
We'll see how long that kind of lasts as things have been patched and approached a little bit. But do you think they have a good step moving forward? A lot of people had them high in their rankings.
I don't know what that person just added me from.
Right now, too, we had the interview with Cart Lover, and like I said in the interview, he talked in the prior. We did kind of like a pre-interview test. He said, "I'll see you in a little bit," and he did. He came right back for the interview, so that was really cool to see. So they are feeling good, which is a good sign.
Yeah, and I think they're definitely still like getting their roster together, and they look strong out there. I think they have a great chance today. Excited to see them in the day 3 action. But our other match we're going to talk about in this highlight is Fly versus Sentinels, and we talked about this is the redemption of what happened on day 1.
Is this not the normal one?
You know, like you go and see a band and they're playing some new songs, and you're like, "Come on, play the classics." Like it's like that's how it felt. Behold, and you're like, get the.
Confused though. Isn't that not the skin that you get from the?
Yeah, Crimzo stepped up.
What is this one?
Mirror came in instead of Kurova, which is a huge change, right? In running
Is that not the same?
More of a consistent backline, right? Running that invis and looking really solid doing it. But yeah, the entire team just kind of woke up. He talked to Ryan in the interview, and he essentially said, we just needed to change our ban phase. Our ban phase was not good day 1, and we really paid the price for it. We figured out what we wanted to do, and now we're going to be.
I'm so confused.
They looked really clean today, or yesterday, for sure.
This one's kind of gas. It's girly, but it's fucking gas for what it is. And this one I don't care about, but yeah, I would definitely rock the black. Oh yeah, and then the Penny Parker one is different, right? This shit's still bugged.
FlyQuest, though, let's talk about them. For me, it's kind of the same as day 1. Talent all over. They're all doing something well, but it just hasn't come together as one, in my opinion.
Yeah, truth be told, I want them to perform. I like a lot of those players. I think they're all really talented, like you're saying. It's a newer team. They do have some players from over the pond, which is going to make things a little dicey.
I don't want to log in on here while I'm streaming. I'll try it another day. We're waiting for this match to start. This is crazy. It's literally been like 20 minutes in between each match. And most are like 10. It might even be longer. Because I played, what, 2 5-minute rounds, so it's 10. We listened to probably like 5 minutes of commentary, and we're probably another 5 minutes of commentary right now. Damn.
But for me, it really all came back together, and you saw that teamwork come to play with TSM that fought back, lost 1 game, and then won 2 in a row. Shib, what'd you see?
Yeah, Lunex looked consistently strong, and I think TSM struggled.
Oh, we have to sign up if we're going to play in the tournament? Shit.
They started running this more brawly, deep front line, triple on the front, and then allowing their, essentially one duelist on the Star-Lord. It was really good, obviously. But yeah, it was unstoppable. As soon as that switch came in, it was like the cart stopped moving, everything was stationary, and they locked in for the next 2 maps.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of triple Vanguard, and I think it was cool that back in the Dev Vision, they showed actually how well triple Vanguard works at the highest level.
Damn, bro.
To have an anchor duelist. A little bit in SSG, we saw that whenever you had Nectar as the Star-Lord, and in this case, in today's day 2, Bedtime Story had to do a lot of the heavy lifting there. And that's because Gale, who's an amazing player, was on the Gulk. All right, was playing the.
So I'm really almost there.
Gonna give that team a little bit of a different look, and we'll see if that's just part of
A little bit more damage, a little bit more final hits.
packages that they want to run moving forward. Lunex, though, they've definitely proven themselves as a team that's going to be tough to beat.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, shout out again. Redis looked really good in the back line, especially on map 3 there. Looked like he did not miss a.
All right, I'm just gonna start another one. This is crazy.
So the team stayed consistent, but again, TSM, the compositional change that they made, I don't think that Lunex could find.
Sorry guys, I want to watch the game too.
Year 2, if there's anything we've learned, is that the MRC team prove that, and we're going to continue to head into Swamp Gaming versus Cafe Rose, who obviously had the upset of the tournament, at least expectation-wise, to get FlyQuest a quick 2-0 in day 1, now playing what was now, I would deem some people's America's favorite, right? Swamp Gaming, what they've shown, and the number one thing I've seen from this team is that they have so many ways to beat you, right? It's not just from one.
Who's ready to go?
It's actually might get us lured with Elsa too and just fucking around.
This is a team you have to do a lot of prep.
We're like right there.
It was awesome hearing Coach Fox essentially break down.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Dodge this, mate!
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
What? Dude, I'm so
Bloodstones don't go down quite
really
so
lagged
easily.
forward into that. Insane.
This is the place to watch.
I must be off my game. Don't
Out of here.
back up. Shot to the soul.
Wow, he can get me after the dash? Still connects like that?
You really should have gone harder. Breathing gunshot.
Double KO. We are undefeatable.
Release the claw drugs. Got your hell unleashed. Got this, mate.
Damn.
Not
Should've
while
just
there are
suied
still
it.
monsters on the loose. Got this, mate.
Hey, oh, I didn't realize you were behind me.
Breathing gunshot. Mate. Got you good. Release the claw drugs. Shot to the soul.
Oh wow. Yeah, cooked. Spawned me solo on the side of the map by myself, like entire team around. What did I just get hit by? I was behind.
All the other gods
Mutant can't doing this
breathing gunshot. Hurricane.
Damn, I literally just missed that
Not while
Charge burst. Dude, this game still didn't start.
Bloodstones don't go down quite so easy, love. Breathing gunshot. Watch your step.
I swear that fucking Namor isn't missing shit.
You really should have gone harder.
Your team is close to winning. We are undefeatable.
Gotta start watching kill cams and shit. Bitch. Fuck out of here. Alright, can I finish this game? Oh no.
One of them have to, right? And that's gonna be the tough part. For me, I feel like SSG at the hands of Smasher should be able to get this done. I'm gonna give them the slight edge. Again, I think this is go to 3. I think if you want a long day today,
Jamal Murray start scoring some points, man.
go the distance. But Nightmare definitely has, I think, a bit more of a scary thought, if you were to say, compared to more traditional, better neutral, maybe from SSG. So that's what we might see there to get close to end the day. And then we have, hey, Fly versus 100 Thieves, which, hey, the year 1 this is like a heater matchup. Year 2, I mean, come on, I know you have Fly, right?
No, I got on this one, bro. I have to. I think 100 Thieves looks, you know, they look really good. Obviously, day 1 didn't play yesterday, so we didn't have eyes on if anything were to crumble for them. Fly, personally, for me, I love the players on the team. I think they're all talented. I'm reiterating it, but I just want to see them perform once to get their confidence up, and I think everyone else's confidence in them.
For sure, if 100 Thieves didn't lose day 1, I might have said, okay, they might be this upset, fire to spark FlyQuest, but
Hey, why isn't it? Oh, to get that.
And all the players behind it. But FlyQuest going 0-3, there's also a lot of stake for them there. So even though you have 2 teams that are winless, I think there's so much mental to be played here. But overall, I think 100 Thieves
Who's this?
taking it. So what I can't wait for is for me and you to
Oh, it's Boba. That's funny.
But that's how it goes, yeah.
That's always how it is, and that's why sometimes you and I gotta split down the other side. One of us has got to be right, buddy.
Exactly.
Have to hedge our bets.
We'll drop the predictions down below for the matches when they start. We want
This is taking way too long to play the last match, man. I just want to watch the last match. If you guys are just tuning in, 100 Thieves right now is having a tough time, but it's a good game. But this is crazy. Like this has almost been 30 minutes since they last played. I don't understand what's going on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Probably even long. It might even be longer than 30 minutes now.
One team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Should have just played ranked for a little bit. Oh shit.
But you can still turn this around.
Oh my god, that's fucking wild. Dude, the lag on this server lately has been crazy. I have people playing Namor in this too is disgusting. And Squirrel Girl. Wow.
That one's on you, mate.
Yeah, I didn't hit nothing. Oh, 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 oh.
against the world.
Oh wow. I think they were gonna out heal that.
Bloodstones don't go down quite so easy, love.
Oh my god, did I get stuck in the map? That guy up top with me.
Still monsters on the loose.
Is he up in the middle? I think he might be up in the middle. Dude, what?
My hunt's not over yet.
Hope I make the cut.
Got rinsed there.
The dragon alive.
The moon haunts you.
Watch your step.
Dude, what the fuck?
Back from the grave, better than ever.
Damn, Lord already is crazy with me. Girl. Actually, I guess it has been almost 2 weeks.
Back from the grave, better than ever.
Like a week and a half or whatever.
Never mess with a much better.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
They still didn't start the new match?
Some help would do nicely.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Oh shit. I thought I was getting healed. I didn't realize I was getting fucking
By
ripped.
the bloodstone gem once again.
Wait, 60 seconds left. We're not gonna finish the map. I mean the
Thanks for the love, love.
Double KO. Your team is close to winning.
Back from the grave,
Final 10
better than
seconds.
ever.
Gambit never fall.
we lose or we tie?
Another epic.
Oh, we won. I was gonna say, how are we about to tie? What is happening right now? What the fuck is happening right now? Why is this taking so long? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to find out what's going on. This is insane. Dude, what? Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up on my phone just to see what's going on, because this is nuts, dude. This is actually insane.
Who's ready to go hunting?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Bloody deadpool! Watch your step! Some help will do nicely. Thanks for the love, love.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Yeah, of course.
Whoever took me out, you just made my list.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Cheers, mate!
How was that?
Double KO. You're in the lead now.
Oh my fuck.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Whoever took me out, you just made my list. Bloody deadpool! Cheers, mate! Very funny, Wade. Got you good. Thanks for the love, love. Back from the grave.
Dude, they still haven't started this game, bro. I'll just say fucking watch it tomorrow.
Extermination!
Of course, Torch, why are you going after a solo Elsa? Your first kill.
You really should have gone harder.
Hey, Dad! Someone quit
Thanks for the love, love. Cheers, mate.
Armed and dangerous!
Where are you?
The moon haunts you!
I almost just killed you by it
Whoever took
while you
me
were
out,
old. That's
you just
insane.
made my list. Very funny,
Man, I was hoping there was more around that corner so I could ult.
Hunt's not over yet. Bloody deadpool. just made my list. Never mess with a bloodstone. Very funny way.
Double kill! That's 3!
Why there are still monsters on the loose. Very funny way. Diablo's hungry. Some help to do
Your
nicely.
team is close to winning.
Ah, much better. Cheers, mate. You are nothing.
All right, can we finally watch this game? This game still hasn't started, dude. What is going on, man? What is going on? This is crazy. This is actually insane.
Really solid doing it, but yeah, the entire team just kind of woke up. We talked to Ryan in the interview, and he essentially said, you know, we just needed to change our ban phase. Our ban phase was not good day one, and we really.
Damn, bro. This is taking so long. My bad, guys. I want to watch this too.
Yeah, I gotta say, I mean, Kurova, what a talented player, but one thing with Mirror is it kind of makes the bans more confusing for the opponent, and if they're able to interchange the studs, that is going to be absolutely massive for them, because then you have, all right, you ban the Adams, you go this approach. It doesn't make it as clear-cut, your battle plan against Sentinels. FlyQuest, though, let's talk about him.
Looks like they're finally about to start it, but like,
They're all doing something
oh man.
come together as one, in my opinion.
Yeah, truth be told, I want them to perform. I like a lot of those players.
I guess something happened with the servers or whatever.
Newer team, they do have some players from over the pond, which is going to make things a little dicey in terms of communication and, you know, even ping, for example. But yeah, I just want them to find their footing. They just aren't quite there yet.
All right, so that's the 2 matches from the early slate. We have 3 other ones that you might have missed from day 2, but that's all for us for now.
This is nuts.
Alrighty, so you heard about the couple of matches in day 2 to start us off, but if you missed day 2, we have 3 more matches that were absolute heat. We start off with TSM and Moon X. Now, TSM struggled a little bit in day 1 to find their feet. Moon X did look strong, but for me, it really all came back together, and you saw that teamwork come to play with TSM. That fought back, lost 1 game.
I'll play one more.
2 in a row. Ship, what'd you see?
Yeah, Lunex looked consistently strong, and I think TSM struggled on Dom, but then they just found their footing with this new triple composition. They started running this more brawly.
Dude, this has been forever. At this point.
Really good, obviously. But yeah, it was unstoppable. As soon as that switch came in, it was like the cart stopped moving, everything was stationary, and they locked in for the next 2 maps.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of triple Vanguard.
Who's ready to go hunting?
Vision, they showed actually how well triple Vanguard works at the highest level, but you have to have an anchored duelist. A little bit.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Was on the Gulk, all right, was playing the Hulk, and is definitely gonna give the team a little bit of a
Very funny way.
They've come from behind. They can still turn this around.
Back from the grave, better than ever.
What? Oh, lightning.
Bloodstones don't go down quite so easy, love. Bloody Deadpool!
Why are you not killing the Hulk? Oh my god.
Now that's real power.
Okay, it's form back in 2 seconds.
Back from the grave, better than ever. Dodge this way. Cheers, mate. Trap set.
Man, this is one of those games where my team just gets rolled.
My
I already
hunt's
feel
not
it.
over yet.
I'm hulking arrows.
Dodge this way. Got you good.
What else is there? I can't even do anything.
Some help to do nicely. Never mess with a bloodstone. Cheers, mate.
Dude, what is that lag?
Gambit never falls!
Us against the world.
Wait, what the fuck?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Wow, he dove. Holy shit.
Not while there are still monsters on the loose. Dodge this, mate!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Cheers, mate!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Diablo's hungry! That one's on you, mate!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Breathing gunshot! Love that kick!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
My hunt's not over yet. Dodge this, mate! Cheers, mate! Sure, I'll take the shield. Dodge this, mate! Release the Glotron!
Go fuck out of here. Didn't hit?
Watch me
I felt like that hit.
Shot to the soul! Some health would do nicely. Trap set! Breathing gunshot!
Us against the world.
Thanks for the love, lad.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Wow, she did that much damage?
Whoever took me out, you just made my breathing gunshot! Watch your step! Us against the world! Breathing gunshot!
Both.
My hunt's not over yet.
The moon haunts you!
Dodge this way!
My god, just dude. Why are we giving up?
Back from the grave, then breathing gunshot! Dinner time! Breathing gunshot!
Don't
That's what you used it on?
amazing Spider-Man!
What the fuck is going on?
Moon haunts you! Feel the wrath!
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
My hunt's not over yet.
That made no sense.
Breathing gunshot!
Don't mess with the amazing...
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Dude, this is insane. The last match still has not started. Or I shouldn't say not started, but
Go either way. I'm gonna stay with Nightmare because I love what I saw from them on the first two maps against Yeah We Lost. They struggled definitely on map 3, but I think they were just kind of on their heels at that point and fell apart. But I think they can lock back in.
Yeah, for me, it's like I can't see either of these teams dropping 2 L's in a row, but one of them have to, right? And that's going to be the tough part. For me, I feel like SSG at the hands of Nectar should be able to get this done. I'm going to give them the slight edge. Again, I think this is go to 3. I think if you want a long day today, that's what you're going to get because this is going to go the distance. But Nightmare definitely has, I think, a bit more of a scary comp, if you were to say, compared to more traditional, better neutral maybe from SSG. So that's what we might see there to get close to end the day. And then we have Hey, Fly versus 100 Thieves, which, hey, the year 1, this is like a heater matchup. Year 2.
Jamal Murray almost has a triple-double, too.
No, I gotta go.
Kind of crazy.
This one, bro. I have to. I think 100 Thieves looks, you know, they looked really good. Obviously, day 1 didn't play yesterday, so didn't have eyes on if anything were trouble for them. Fly, personally, for me, I love the players on the team. I think they're all talented. We keep reiterating it, but I just want to see them perform once to get their confidence up, and I think everyone else is confident.
If 100 Thieves didn't lose day 1, I might have said, okay, there might be like this upset, and you had the fire to spark FlyQuest, but 100 Thieves also have that fire. Like, they can't go 0-2. There's just no way I can see that happening with that orb, with Remix, and all the players behind it. But FlyQuest going 0-3, there's also a lot of stakes within there. So even though you have 2 teams that are winless, I think there's so much mental to be played here. But overall, I think 100 Thieves ends up taking it. So what I can't wait for is for me and you to probably be wrong about most of these, but that's how it goes, yeah?
That's always how it is, and that's why sometimes you and I gotta split down.
Oh, man, bro. This is tough, bro.
Exactly. We'll drop the predictions down below for the matches when they start. We want to know what you guys have to say, and we'll see you guys on the next one. What's up, guys? Welcome. We're going to talk about right now.
See you guys on the next one. Holy shit. Are we finally in there? Is the next match really finally starting?
You want to know exactly how they're going to do. Well, Group A, the Group of Death. Let's start there. Swamp Gaming is, as of now, NRG, followed by that. Sentinels, then Cafe Rose, followed by 100 Thieves and Fly. Some of these teams
Oh, I pressed the wrong thing.
2 matches, some have, and so that's going to affect someone like 100 Thieves who, you know, they took a loss, and that's going to take. Even though FlyQuest played twice and they're at the bottom, but that's how it's working right now, yeah?
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, in NRG, up in 2nd place, they have another opportunity to keep.
Oh, dude, I keep doing the same fucking thing.
If you look at Group A, who do you think is going to move from here? Obviously, definitely be able to move on up. We'll see how far they can move up with NRG beating them, right? That's going to be one team that they're going to have to look to either hope to drop a game, control their own destiny, as we like to say, as well as Swamp Gaming.
Yeah, I think we definitely see Thieves moving up. Sentinels has potential too. They started locking into.
Wait, I thought we were good. What happened?
But again, I mean,
Did they just take it out again?
Given day, I will say that when we looked at 100 Thieves and NRG, they were so closely matched, and you obviously were there for that. That was one of those games that we, you know, in terms of early season, like it was just mind-blowing to watch, a ton of fun. So they're up there even. So no matter what, I think they're going to get closer on the leaderboard. But yeah, I mean, it's so.
Oh, hi there. Thanks for sticking around. We are getting ready for our last match, our last map of our last match in this series between 100 Thieves and FlyQuest. Currently, the score is 1-1. Took a while to get there, but I'm sure the map will deliver to make up for it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this will be.
Is Cam Johnson like not
series,
playing?
once we get to it.
I get him
That's the-
playing.
We love fun. We love fun here, and well, I imagine game number 3 will be fun.
Let me tell you guys something, by the way, okay? It's past midnight my time, and it's not my fault. So it's Vicky after dark, and they must suffer with what they reap. And we get to decide on a server, and we are moving on to game number 3, Zoe.
We are indeed. Let's recap what happened on map.
And Jamal Murray, bro, I need some points, brother.
Since, you know, some people might have lost the thread as we headed into our quick break. One of those. Let's talk about the first map. Obviously, FlyQuest took that one. It snatched it away. Lots of.
Are we still not ready? There's no way we're still not ready.
Was super enabled on that Psylocke and just went rampage.
Yeah, Tuzi was popping off. I mean, like the Mantis, the Pocket 4.
Are we not gonna start it?
Everything was kind of working because of the composition they ran, and it was close. Like I feel like that was still a pretty close map number 1, regardless on domination. And then game number 2, not the same.
Dude, this is rough.
Right, 100 Thieves kind of stomped any sort of situation that FlyQuest had in the positive sense.
That led us to map number 3, 1-1 the score. Which team is going to get the first victory of the opening week? Let's find out.
Thank you, Zoe, because we have to decide it now. This is where it all comes down to the wire. Did we decide on the server? Obviously, because we are moving on to Heart of Heaven, Dogman. And it's been kind of crazy with the back and forth that we've had between both of these teams, but it's important, right? Because this is the opening for both these teams to really start getting ahead of themselves. This is the second series that 100 Thieves actually get to play out on after they lost in their first series versus NRG. FlyQuest, who have finally taken their very first map, want to make this fair, and we see the double Elsa ban from both sides.
Yeah, that's definitely what we want to see out of FlyQuest, I think, in terms of getting rid of the Elsa. But yeah, for 100 Thieves,
why isn't Santos like scoring?
Like this, I remember they're like always a team that's a part of these delays. It attracts 100 Thieves for some reason. I don't know, but the Daredevil Protect comes through on the opposite side, and then they go for that Loki ban to maybe try to get that one-sided matchup that we saw on the last map.
See, as I believe the server that they also decided to be on now is going to be North Virginia. So having that agreement at the very least, while the Daredevil's protected for 100 Thieves, FlyQuest, they were able to protect the Gambit, but now that means that they get to ban out the Gambit from the other side because they ban out the Loki, so they would rather still deal with the Gambit from them, get the Raging Royal Flush into the win condition. We know what Melio could do just with that. The Mantis, though, do you want to give the damage boost over to the Daredevil is the question. And with that Psylocke being hovered, that's the respect that we were expecting going into this final map here, Dogman. 2C has just gotten so much value with this Psylocke.
Yeah. I mean,
They really banned his Psylocke. I mean,
what they've liked to run so far. Now, does that? I wonder. Does that on the opposite angle let them go for that Mantis Protect potentially to counter it?
100% it does.
Maybe they still want to run it even without that Psylocke, but that's available. Maybe they still want to run it even without that Psylocke, but like you mentioned, it's a lot of respect towards that one player, towards giving him that character. Considering we are on part of Heaven, so I would be interested to see what FlyQuest can run on this map. Maybe you do more divey stuff yet again. We'll kind of see as it moves forward. That first point I think is a little bit more open, obviously, but 100 Thieves going for that Angela Protect for TTK. Meanwhile, still had that Vanpool kind of go through thus far. I mean, it's not really been touched on this map specifically throughout the entire ban phase until now for FlyQuest.
Alright, so what bans? We got Elsa, we got Gambit save for FlyQuest Gambit save, okay. 100 Thieves with the Daredevil save, okay. Angela save too. Are you really worried about the Angela? Every time you pull out the Angela, it doesn't really work.
This is not a drill, guys. We are getting into our final game of the day. Dogman, you know how I felt sitting on the edge of my seat seeing these two teams duke it out, but this is where it actually ends.
Yeah, you've been itching for this final map. Finally, we get to see what happens between these two squads. And I know we've been waiting for a while, so I apologize for that. But, like, worst case scenario, you farm a little bit more drops and stuff, right? You can get that beautiful Gambit skin that we have in the drops area of your Twitch stream. But if you're watching us on YouTube or on co-streamers, thank you for tuning in and thanks for watching. Huge shout out to our co-streamers for also, sticking with us and watching throughout today. So you guys are awesome for watching all of this. But, for Team FlyQuest, Vicky, what do they do to try to come back from that map? Because it was a really hard first point, I feel like, for them.
And I think it goes down to, like, which game mode you feel like you're suffering on, right? We were talking a little bit about it earlier today with some teams that may not be able to find their strike. And now with FlyQuest kind of going into a different look with 2C being on the Vanpool, we have to see if they get that sort of impact with the Psylocke. Of course, they will be able to have access to that Gambit, and that could benefit Melio, who is on the Daredevil, Jolly on the Angela too. FlyQuest start things off on the attack, and 100 Thieves, because we also have to mention too, Dogman. It's been a little bit, just so that way you guys who are just tuning in can know, this is going to be FlyQuest's map that they decide on, as well as a side here.
It's walking it up. You see traditionally this height needs to be controlled by this defensive squad, and yourself, he's kind of looking for, that height to try to control it. In the meanwhile, kind of full surround. Both Angelas flying over is a bit aesthetically pleasing. But, in the moment, this entire point needs to sort of get surrounded upon by the offense for them to really have a shot at diving this back line of Melio and all the other triple strategists running around, or rather, Millennia and Winnie on the height.
We're gonna talk about the Vanpool skin represents Melio now gonna be able to wrap around, but Delena is the one on the Psylocke to showcase what the Delena Psylocke could do. Sadly, we won't get the mirror match because the Psylocke was banned on the FlyQuest, and this forces Ken to back away. Nice little reset here if he can, but he cannot. And I was thinking that there was gonna be maybe some backup from Jolly, but this is the Delena show. If it's not on the Elsa, it's looking like it's gonna be on the Psylocke.
Oh yeah, of course.
Always had that Psylocke in his back pocket. Comes out, nice little two-piece in that fight, and then also staves off the aggression from FlyQuest. Now we're already down a minute off the clock. Right, FlyQuest have at least built some ultimates.
It is a good point for Rocket.
That rogue, so they can go aggressive, potentially with a full triple comp dive, but Tuzi gets stunned.
Now, for anyone that doesn't know, this is the final match right now of the series. Tied 1-1.
Not a lot of actual action happens on the inside. Maybe some cooldowns forced out, but Tuzi goes down on
That's
the other
funny.
side, so Vinny gets the better of him, caught out in that engagement.
Calling them in here before closing in the gap. Vinny is going to be able to control this right side, splitting the attention of FlyQuest. You can see Melio going up on top of the roof. They're trying to...
Oh, that was good. He did that all in one motion. Like, opened up the upgrade and everything.
With the Rage Royal Flush, they need to get things going, but there's really not a follow potential here because currently Melio cannot let the devil out. Currently stuck in jail. The ultimate's not online. Celos though fights Delena. Millennia, the follow-up right here as 100 Thieves are dropping. Winnie will not be able to use the H step for now, but with the Dance of the Butterfly, can Delena bring this back? That's 2 outs, and with Delena being the last survivor,
yeah, no.
there's only so much you could do. Vinny jumps right back around to keep the stall going, but they wanted to waste more time away from FlyQuest.
Nice little push, nice little engage on the outside. They try to come back for the Jet Bolt from Winnie to maybe stall out time for this portal to come through, but it's not going to be there in time. Point cap by FlyQuest. It took a bit, but, you know, with 100 Thieves and how they played it, it kind of makes sense. I believe FlyQuest, you know, slowly sort of surrounded 100 Thieves, got some important ults out, and were able to kind of work it into, like you mentioned, with Melio going off in the back line and then having some pretty good Gambit ultimate timings. Now we go into the second phase of the map, though, as FlyQuest, you know, still have some solid ults to work with. They'll be against this Rocket Raccoon ult and 100 Thieves. How do they want to play this? Do they want to dive onto Ken early, or Zelos to try to force out that invisible boundary in this fight?
Especially like with Melio here, letting the devil out, compared that to Self. They can try to follow that up between Millennia and Self to get that damage output. Delena too, and trying to build up that Dance of the Butterfly, trying to move up. There goes
For Santos would score some points right now, and I'd be golden.
It tries to take that away, but maybe popped a little too late, and it's fine because Melio unleashes the devil, and Jolly follows up, and that is FlyQuest taking over 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they're starting to string together a few fights, and well placed with that invisible point. And, you know, maybe they're finding that be a little bit easier to take care of. They're also switching forward to that front back off that we saw in the previous map. Tuzi caught back towards his own, or back towards their spawn, due to them just switching to this full thing composition. They're again playing this, trying to counter the dive style, and it's working. Melio goes down too.
Talk about the push and pull right
Oh,
there.
wow.
FlyQuest looking like they're in some trouble. They were able to bring it right back. We talked about the front to back composition, and they were able to also split a lot of that attention, both from the left side of the bridge to the right. And now Ken does have that Raging Royal Flush, but really no follow-up to go with it. Only really that sustainability to try to go 3-2-1. On one of the strats here of 100 Thieves, Winnie taking a different off angle on the Loki.
Yeah, this is what I'm a little worried about now for FlyQuest. You know, how can they deal with this back line? Is it too tunneled? You know, they already go in early. Nice job with the DP ult onto the back line, so they're going to be trying to pocket each other. Meanwhile, Vinny...
I like how he does that when he throws the bubble and fucking rotates on the side.
Invis eventually goes down with Zelos. Ken there with follow-up too. Sent back to spawn. Meanwhile, a Deadpool ult committed by Vinny on the opposite side of the map. Their strategists are kind of stuck in spawn, so I wonder if they're actually going to find anything in this case. It's Millennia to go down. Nice job from Tuzi.
And with the Dance of the Butterflies now coming out, the dash out too, Delena just dealing a good amount of that pressure, but not being able to find their mark. Jolly does go down just slightly before, and with the God of Mischief, a winning hand comes out, this time from Winnie. Gambit ban, no problem. You get the copy instead onto Ken, and TTK goes crazy. The TTK clobbering time is among us.
Yeah, TTK has been great, kind of flexing over to you know, the heroes that are needed for the squad. I think that he's done, you know, great job just kind of stuffing out FlyQuest dive, and now they're switching full to it, right? No more Angela, we're onto that Captain America.
Santos, come on, bro.
Around with a triple Vanguard comp, but, you know, they're committing so much to getting one in these fights. Like to see if they can continue that momentum moving forward against Self, who has ultimate.
Jolly 2 trying to pave the path for the rest of FlyQuest. Zelos has that invisible boundary that you were just mentioning, and with TTK going down, there is no clobbering time. Self does have let the devil out before Vinny comes in and tries to harass this backline with Van Amber.
Amazing accuracy right there. Holy shit.
And the Scooby-Doo onto Melio to get that first pickoff. They try to get the grab. Rogue
Good
now
cover right there by
trying
the
to
Invis,
find
though.
help on the peel line from the strats, and with Gambit never folding, they're going to be able to try to match up from each side here. Vinny, too, going to be able to get everybody's attention. Same thing here for Tusi, and Delena is on base after finding Ken, and that was out of the Raging World Flush, too, that they were trying to use.
Yeah, you talked about how Delena's played with this map so far. However, he's missing part of the team now. Can he avoid Jolly? The answer is no. Captain America tracks him down, and we don't really have any ults either for the side of the defense. You know, Self gets to go forward with his ultimate, but not having a little help, I think, just from Winnie. I mean, can he live long enough? Nice job avoiding all of the damage, but the answer, no. Portal comes back out of spawn. They're going to touch last second. Delena maybe thought he could get through that portal.
No!
With that dash, he takes the butterflies off the side?
No. No way. There's no way. Alright, well, the fact that we were on Delena, I'm sorry. You got caught in 4K. Dang, right through the portal, up to the side. That's unfortunate, but it's fortunate at least for FlyQuest, because look what they have coming up online. They can let the devil out. They have the freedom charge to stall, and they got that second checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was going to be a hard fight to win no matter what. Just because it was like Winnie holding down the fort until Millennia got back, but... Yeah, caught in 4K for sure. Now we go to third phase. A minute left to go. FlyQuest actually getting this thing kind of pretty far forward, right? And I think Dive actually does pretty solid on this next point, on the third point. With the flank angles, if they're controlled by Jolly, right? Shutting down Delena. Aggressive ultimate from Lenyo to go deep into the backline, force those greens out. But will he get any KOs through TDK, who is just stopping the dive by himself?
What are you waving at, though?
Damn, that was close. He almost had him.
Tries to look at the back line, assembling the troops, though, from FlyQuest to meet Jolly with the Freedom Charge. Invisible Boundary called in from Winnie in the form of the God of Mischief, and with Millennia in the safety over to the side, is going to be able to find Bez. Vinny closes the gap, too, with the bubble, and it's going to be 100 Thieves taking over this point. FlyQuest playing very spread out, but they do have the Raging Royal Flush to recontend in the next 17 seconds.
I was wondering if they would have any more staggered KOs, but you're right. It's as you mentioned, Vicky, like double strat ults, they just used the Loki in that fight. But TDK's been big with some pretty large clobbering times, right? Even in the middle of strat ults. They go aggressively with the Deadpool. Oh no! Zelos dies with ult during the Gambit ult. That's brutal.
That was such a big first pickoff, though, here. 100 Thieves recognizing that. Millennia with the Invisible Boundary. With two people out, though. Clobbering time comes in. Only finds Vest, but it's just enough. With the 1v1 over to the side again, trying to fight for their life.
Wow.
He comes back around.
Wow.
He gets three together. Delena, TTK.
Wow.
On the point as Delena now comes out from spawn room gates, and with overtime ticking down, they cannot get off. Huge stacker.
I guess they didn't need it in that fight, or Zelos, just because Ken... You know, already got the ult out. At least the rest of the squad can get value, and then Ken just decides to do everything else by himself, like you mentioned. But now, in this upcoming fight, Invisible Boundary to counter potential ultimates from 100 Thieves. They can get that out, maybe get some KOs. Best could also slow down the ultimate charge from Delena if he goes for the right time, but Ken's already dead.
With Ken going down, at least Zelos is ready with the Invisible Boundary. That's just one victim on the other side, and with FlyQuest pushing into the 100 Thieves spawn, it is all for naught with Delena looking at the dance of the Cutterfly, only having that and nobody else from 100
Yeah.
Thieves.
I'm surprised. I really thought they were going to stop him. I didn't think they were going to get all three.
Push this payload to the finish line when Dogman, they had little to no time on that second checkpoint when they recontested with that portal play.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, what a push by them towards the very end. And, you know, realistically, it's because, like, well, Delena did his part of the job, I believe, because he's going for his ult early. Also found the KO. But, I mean, maybe after the Invisible Boundary, they wanted to go with Self-Soul or even combo those two, but he couldn't because Vest had his ultimate on Rogue and just removed Self. Like Self was at his ult, but his ult charge dissipated in front of his very own eyes and just didn't have any follow-up after the Invisible Boundary. Plus, the aggressive play afterwards was just clean. So, you know, there's a lot of things culminating right now, Vicky, I think at a macro level. You know, time of day, maybe these players are getting tired.
He's going to be on Hulk. That's interesting.
That was still a very clean end towards the very end of the map for FlyQuest.
Promise you, though, that miss on the Cutterfly before that second point had nothing to do with the ping out there. It's okay. You got to reset. 100 Thieves now on the attack have to get this payload to the finish line. This is an insane final series, Dogman. We weren't expecting this, but I will say for those of you guys watching at home, this is a great way to finish off our first week within the Ignite series in the Americas region. Welcome, because 100 Thieves and Titans within their group respectively are here clawing for their life, and FlyQuest have Jolly on the Hulk.
There should be a good changeup, I think, to see Jolly play that Hulk. And again, and for FlyQuest, you know, honestly a good spot to be in after what happened earlier. You know, go to this map where you maybe get Dylan off like the Phoenix and some of those sort of, you know, hit scan heroes that he's incredibly strong at. Same thing with the Psylocke, but
Tuesday on Vanguard Deadpool? Interesting.
Great job, at least in the mirror. We'll see if they can keep it up. I think that Jolly's already out of Hulk form. Never mind. In Bruce Banner form, just got taken out by the rest of the squad of 100 Thieves to track down the Hulk player.
I was gonna say, like, Deletta just pinpointing exactly where he is from the other side of the waterfall. It looked like he was all the way far in left field as Jolly's gonna be able to get back into Hulk form, come out of the spawn.
Holy shit.
Lightyear itself finds Zelos. That's 2 out for FlyQuest as FlyQuest now.
Wow. Oh, fuck.
Play to at least get back onto the points because currently 100 Thieves.
Oh my god.
They're looking for more of these daggers.
Yeah, this is kind of brutal because, like, what we saw from 100 Thieves and FlyQuest, also portal cooldown used. Probably is not going to matter in the grand scheme of things because they should have it up by second phase or by the next checkpoint if they need it. If they get a few holds.
Yeah, they're gonna walk this back, I'm sure.
See, like, FlyQuest on their defensive holds just sometimes get caught out in their setups. Like, Jolly's on the right side angle, has to try to jump back to the squad. You know, goes through that back angle of the waterfall side without a strategist, and he goes down. So, tough situation for Jolly specifically, but great track down by 100 Thieves. We'll see if they can keep it up on their attack. Whereas FlyQuest on defense, I think, you know, aren't the best team at playing reactionary.
I love saying that side by side too. It's a get off my strats real quick. It's the bouncer making sure that you'll exit your way if you are the daredevil from the receiving end. Delena does have the dance of the butterflies though. Look at where Delena's gonna come from as Zelos and Ken are very close to the strat ult. TDK tries to isolate them. Nice little bubble here. Self jumps in, finds a dive onto Zelos, and Melio then gets a trade off. But FlyQuest are down 2 members, and even with the Ranger Royal Flush coming in online, you want to hold on to that for the fight that you're gonna try to.
Selves going fucking nuts.
Yeah, that was a beautiful engage, and I think every time they've had, like, Deadpool ultimates for the side of 100 Thieves, they've just taken full advantage of it, and then also they go in immediately with, like you mentioned, the Dance of the Butterflies towards the back line, throwing TTK's bubble out there to block off some of the healing for anybody getting hit by it so they can't patty cake it or just absorb the damage, and yeah, job done. Nice work from 100 Thieves. We'll see if they can continue it, though. They have double strat ults, but it is the Rocket Raccoon alongside the Invis instead of double Gambit in Invis, so realistically, FlyQuest can take advantage with these, you know, combination of ultimates and maybe slow down their backline too after the Invis boundaries pop.
Oh, but with the Heartbreaker, that's actually enough to take
Wow.
away the Sia from Winnie. That was big from Vez. This allows FlyQuest to at least regain control over this point because you do not want the speedrun here. When you have 3 minutes, you have the Vanpool ultimate just to look at them too. At the same time, Zealous is the one taken out, but Zealous will come right back around with the invisible boundary.
Yeah, that was a clean engage by them, but now 100 Thieves kind of walking into it. I mean, Winnie's going to have the ult now after, like you mentioned, the Heartbreaker's gone. I mean, how do they live this? They have invisible boundary, but they lose Jolly early. He has to come back out of spawn still, waiting for the Invis. Kind of awkward corner to retouch. But they have
I really thought they were gonna be able to hold him for a second, but I guess not.
Boundary is here now from the Zelos, who is invisible. To outlive it, but with the damage we see later, can they get the KOs through it? They can't.
Oh man, but letting the devil out, it looks like purgatory as the caps are going out. Both
Yeah, I think Delena's gonna get a really good Psylocke ult here.
boosting up into these ultimates too.
I'll get like 3 or 4.
Do they have the protection as Delena now jumps into the back
I got 1. I got 2.
It's a trade from both sides, but
Oh, that's
no
it.
charges available for FlyQuest to help with the sustainability.
Still kind of ducking and diving around the point, in the meanwhile trying to stall it out as long as possible. Melio does
over.
carry out 1, but you know, is it enough? You lose your cap in this.
Yeah, I'm really about to go to OT.
Okay. Portal is here, so they did get that cooldown back, by the way. Does have a BRB. And FlyQuest delay has kind of panned out because of Zelos' TP back from Doctor Strange. But they don't have any strat ults, right? And Millennia's close to that invisible boundary.
Talk about that sustain here. Millennia is going to be the one to help everybody for 100 Thieves. CTK to get into position as he activates it immediately and finds Jolly. Melio cannot run away as they've had their private 1v1 over to the side. As Deletta comes out on top, that's 100 Thieves wiping out FlyQuest. Best is the last one alive. Jolly's going to come right back, but this is 100 Thieves finally getting the second.
Yeah, we're going to OT, boys.
A good amount of time here,
I don't think there's any way that FlyQuest holds them here.
On the clock for the 100 Thieves to work with, so they need to get up and see if they can build up the space.
Yeah, honestly, if you're FlyQuest, their delays are looking pretty solid. You know, when they can play dive, it looks pretty good. You know, can they keep up that pressure in the third point? Because honestly, 100 Thieves still have a pretty good time bank. 3 minutes in the third point, there was a lot of stall for sure. But will it be enough? You know, they need to string together at least a few fights together. You know, maybe find like KOs like this against Self without any ultimates up. That's exactly what you want to see as 100 Thieves are trying to force out like an early straddle somewhere.
And Ken too with the itch Jeff trying to get everybody off the point. Melio close to letting that devil out, but it's up to Winnie with that Sia to help enable Delena. TTK looking to the back there. Heartbreaker is the first one activated, diving into the backlight of 100 Thieves. Winnie needs help. Winnie getting that ultimate taken away, and Millennia no sustain from the strats of 100 Thieves. Zealous and Tusi capitalize off of this. You have 2 minutes, less than 25, way more than enough time here if you're 100 Thieves, especially with these ultimates coming online still.
Yeah, 2 minutes left to go.
All right.
Excellent fight for FlyQuest to win. And they actually have a great, you know, win record, I believe, whenever Vest does pump that ultimate with the Heartbreaker. Just kind of going in free 100% win rate so far. But 100 Thieves, we're building up that bank of ults like you mentioned. You have Kuzi committing an ult in the backline, early dive too. TPK's is a little bit later. But will they find the KOs after this? Winnie's res does bring Self back, but they actually force the invisible boundary out from Zelos too. So no more straddles on the defensive angle except the Captain American ult. And will that be enough to save anybody here from the
Oh, there, that's huge. Huge. Both healers down.
I see what Ken's trying to do here with the itch, Jeff. You could get these environmental KOs if you could manage to pull it off, but they're getting shut down. And now 100 Thieves, minute and less than 35 seconds on the clock, still have Self and letting that devil out, as well as Vinny that could boost up Millennia's ultimate into getting that invisible boundary, because you want to make sure with Vez getting so much impact with this Heartbreaker, Dogman. It's been dangerous here, especially when it comes to dealing with it from the strat lineup of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, sadly for FlyQuest, not only lost that fight, but I mean, they committed from both of those straddle ults. So now Vinny going in with the cap ult, and they have invisible boundary too afterwards, but they would preferably win this fight without it regardless. Starts still
oh, wow.
It is Tuzi. Nice job by Millennia and the squad to read that. Come back through, finding that stagger. Invis boundary still sitting here, and really no ult. Dolly has to delay afterwards because they've lost Melio. They have nothing else to really touch, and they have to commit the ultimate. Jeff ult's going to be a little bit late. At least the invisible boundary is used, but after this, Daredevil should go off on Self.
And Self and TTK have so much to harass them, dealing a good amount of that damage before diving in.
Oh my god.
Yep,
that's it. OT. Another OT.
Making the swap over to the
damn.
Can you even get that ultimate online with the cracks and impacting it? Jeff comes in next from Ken. Can this be a play? Can they stop him? And they get
of course.
to the finish line. We are going the distance. 100 Thieves.
They really wanted to keep us up late. Holy shit. An hour in between the last match, and now we're going to OT.
And for FlyQuest, they'll be going to attack first.
Ooh.
Actually, almost like a good thing for them. Both of these squads have looked great on offense so far. And honestly, FlyQuest delay, and you talk about it, like their third phase at the beginning looked good. But then they have to use Zelos' ult a little bit too early, you know, and Ken on the Jeff as well. It's hard for him to really connect, I think, with the squad. But like it just felt like whenever they didn't have Zelos' invisible boundary, just kind of hard to win those fights, right? So like we'll see what happens for FlyQuest on their attack. Maybe they can mix it up. They still have that Gambit advantage, but just didn't use it in the last defense. Regardless, we'll see if FlyQuest can snowball it moving forward. Losing Jolly on the defense, and then maybe was not the best for their defense.
Cat is down here.
On the attack, they did a very similar thing in picking apart 100 Thieves.
Cracking up, leg day, talking about Zelos KOing himself with a
All right, let's see how this goes.
Shootout. The Invisible Woman primary out here. When you get the reflect going in front of your face, it can get a little tricky too when you're also trying to.
Pretty similar stuff.
Your vanguards, and then you get caught with the reflect right in your line of sight. But getting started here, Dogman.
I can't see the stats too, because I'm really shocked that Tuzi, of all people, is playing Vanguard Deadpool. Oh, is that Tool? No.
Let's see who can actually strike first blood, right? With,
Oh, no, yeah, Vanguard Deadpool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very confused. He was the best DPS for their team all tournament. Now he's playing Vanguard Deadpool.
Just kind of looking each other towards the main side, trying to take specific angles as Melio tries to set up his dime.
It's a bubble party, though, as the girl, they say Jolly, trying to get the shish kebab, seeing if they could go for something cheeky. over to the right side.
Why are
Nets
you?
is ready though to come down from the rooftops. Breaking the whole house down though is going to be Melio, just trying to focus down on that cap, but with the Vandals now active and Zelos and Ken being the first to go. Yes, we're seeing FlyQuest though, specifically Melio wake up, says I don't even need some of the ceiling, but 100.
Alright, you guys gotta go back. You can't risk.
They lost out on Vinny, lost out on Self. Vinny going
Can't risk not getting it right now.
to get that portal play.
You gotta go back.
Allowing FlyQuest to come back from the spawn room gates.
Looking for the Daredevil. They came back for the peel meanwhile. So
Confused. What are they doing?
And like you mentioned, the portal's still available on the defensive side. Melio able to find out Witty, nice job. And that also removes that BRB too. Self.
Oh my god. Self is a fucking demon.
Potentially, as there's no portal in time and overtime. Justin's Jolly stall. Unfortunately for FlyQuest, this overtime ticks down with not even a tick given.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? Like, why did they?
The fact that they were able to focus on that strat backline of FlyQuest allowed it where even though they lost out on what 2 or so,
I don't understand. I can't wait to see the stats because it's gonna be so clear.
To come back together with Zelos too. So
I have no idea why Tuzi's on Vanguard Deadpool.
difficult here for FlyQuest. Sure, they were able to, you know, at least get it to the finish line, but it was on their attack where they struggled a little bit to flip it originally, as 100 Thieves kind of didn't struggle either in that same time when they were the ones on the attack.
Yeah, I think all of this kind of stems back to 100 Thieves with Vinny building up that ultimate so quickly. Or yeah, I think it was was it Vinny or no, it was Vinny in that last fight. He was the one on the Deadpool. But like he built up that ultimate incredibly quickly. They dove in the back line first. They ended up, you know, having to back up, but that read also onto Melio's flank ended up panning out for them, Vicky. But imagine this could be a potential draw still because 100 Thieves, they need to get only a single tick, 33% of the board, and they're going to cap out and win the series. But they only have a minute to do it.
That's so true. You're absolutely right. We're going to have to see if this was worth the wait. At least for now, it is. And I'm also just really thinking about how important having that Rage of Royal Flush would have been. Imagine for FlyQuest if they were able to get that reset, but they didn't, and that's the main part of the series here as 100 Thieves coming out. Delena popping up on this side lock. What do you think, though, Dogman, of Zelos being on the Cloak and Dagger?
I mean, he's shown it before. He knows what they're trying to do. So they're trying to go for that dive, you know, sort of play as well. So, you know, he's trying to, like, potentially fade it. You know, maybe play back with Ken as well. Maybe to try to build towards that Cloak and Dagger ultimate, because like you said, you know, maybe if you could build it.
Oh my god, that was actually hilarious.
Winning versus 100 Thieves, who are again trying to set up these dives with Delena and the rest of the crew, but again fighting for those angles right now, pretty much across the whole map.
Both of the Vanpools to 2C gets it slightly. First, CTK is going to be able to match him eventually, but it's about peeling for this backline first. They try to harass both Millennia and Winnie, and with the follow-up from Vez, they do find Millennia. TTK now looks at them back. FlyQuest in some trouble as they're going to be able to try to tie it away with Vez getting another one. Instead, they actually reset. They stopped them from trying to push over to the left side. This is going to be 100 Thieves looking to get a reset because they have less than 25 seconds. Melio is waking up. He's built 2, and Self gets 2C.
Where's the portals coming out? There's that phase in the Cloak and Dagger you mentioned earlier. Already 80%. Needs to build in the middle of the fight. Vez trying to fight towards that point. They lose Melio. That was a lot of the damage coming through too. Tuzi's now swatching over.
Any ults here? No, not really. Delena's close, but that's it.
Stalling out now is the tanks, the vanguards of FlyQuest. Back to the portal, get back towards that spawn. Zelos 95, 96, 99%.
Oh my god. That might be it, the game right there.
Before other strat ults are built, 100 Thieves not even close to theirs. Vinny falls. Can anybody else go down too? Here comes the Deadpool towards the point, and maybe, just maybe, Delena needs to find more kills. He goes with the stance of the butterfly, the BRB.
Oh my god, she's gonna get 2 or 3.
Zelos is dead, but so is Winnie on the opposite side. CDK trades back 1. It's messy. It's back and forth.
Bro, what is this endgame?
Are you kidding me? And in overtime, Millennia falls himself with another one. Tries to find more, and he does. He does it himself.
Oh my god.
Dude, the BRB div TTK coming.
Holy shit.
That was so worth it. That was so worth it. Wow. What
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck?
No ping, no problem. Don't worry about it.
I can't believe they just came back and won that.
Because Self is your MVP, and 100 Thieves take the series.
Dude, I need to see the stats.
What a fun one.
I need to see the stats.
With the implication on the line that we could potentially be going to another map for the first time the whole tournament. in the draw would have been crazy. So yeah, I'm just happy for your sake, for your soul. You know, potentially could have burned out after that one. And your voice, yeah, that was a really fun end though, and well-deserved win. I think Self had his pop-off moment towards the end, and it's, as you mentioned, the BRB being the real MVP.
Wow, man. The fact that TTK was able to get back, it looked grim. Jolly was waking up. Dez, by the way, popped off at the very end. Honestly, there was nothing else Vets could really do in that situation. Can you imagine if 100 Thieves didn't ban out the Sylar and we could have had like the Sylar 1v1?
Plena 41-11, 17 finals. Self 54-9 with 26 final hits. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean that is Daredevil's map for sure.
Elsa, or do you want to deal with the Self Daredevil?
Yeah.
There's a lot of
That was phenomenal though.
to do in that regard because I mean Self earlier on the Ultron wasn't his most comfortable hero, I think, in terms of what he could do for the squad. But it's like you said, going over the Daredevil, and man, what a fun way to end the day. I'm curious.
That's crazy. That was an amazing run of matches. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off after that. I am shot. I did not think we were gonna be up for another almost 3 hours to try to finish these matches, but it's done. So later, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow, so I'll be on making videos and streaming and stuff tomorrow. But good night, everybody. That was crazy. 100 Thieves came back and won in OT, technically. Triple game OT. It's crazy. All right. Good night, everybody. Peace, peace, peace.
It's got to be so disheartening, too, to lose in that fashion for FlyQuest. I can't imagine how they're feeling right now in a lost series today. I'm sure... it's definitely going to be tough to bounce back from a 0-3 weekend, but it was still a very impressive end, I think, in that 2-1 loss to 100 Thieves.
Yeah, but that's what we said, like, setting up this series, right? We did not expect FlyQuest to come out on top of this one. We really did not at all. The fact that it was so close, I don't think anyone saw that coming. What we really just wanted to see is FlyQuest making adjustments, FlyQuest looking just more in